Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
No, it's not the ghost. I just know it. It's me. I know she's not stopped thinking about me since the day we met. It cannot possibly be the ghost that she's worried about. See how Nina provides Nancy for us even when she's sick? Very mindful. Very demure. Harper because she's your favorite? Harper because she's your favorite? No. Not Harper and not because she's my favorite. Oh, what's her face? Oh, it is what's her face. Zoe. I am Zoe Wolf today. This is the Zoe Wolf, half-assed. If Zoe was sick, not that she would ever be because I feel like she's invincible. We went Zoe Wolf, spy. Dang, the sass. Sorry, if the sass is coming out a little too much today. I haven't, like, talked in a while. So the sass is just coming out of every pore of my body. Okay, maybe I haven't read them all yet, so maybe it'll be fine. So Sleuthy Summer Connections, Ghost of Thornton Hall, Silent Spy. We are with Star, Romeo, Stairs, Babe, Tarp, Tea, Mint, Circle, Statue, Honey, Bear, Heart, Lemon, Hallway, Puddin, with an N, Puddin, and Sugar. See, you put puddin and sugar together like that, it's like, oh, sugar, honey, oh, puddin. Like, I want to put it like those two in one category, but we also have tea, mint, lemon with the sugar. Maybe that's like tea things. Oh, we also have honey. Can you put honey in there, tea? Oh, see, now I don't know. I also see tarp, statue, like things that could haunt you, like where the ghosts are in Thornton Hall, maybe. Tarp, statue, hallway, like you see like a ghost walking by. Maybe that's it. Stairs, because the stairs like have like a shadow that does something. Hauntings. I will know my hauntings at least. I know what I'm scared of. Stairs, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're left with, oh, Star could be like the coffin puzzles. Star, circle, heart, another shape for the cutouts of the, for the sugar cookies. I didn't think about sugar cookies. I was thinking about the things you do on the coffins. Good call. Jammy cookie shapes. Awesome. Meta World, welcome to the stream. Star, circle, heart. Do we say heart? Heart. And there's a bear. There's a bear, right? Oh, good call. I was thinking something completely different. I would not have thought of the cookies. Okay, so we have one for Ghost of Thornton Hall. We have one for Silent Spy. So then one for the other, for each of them on the other. What are the hints? I didn't even look at the hints. The hint for Ghost of Thornton Hall is tea for 2 and 2 for tea. Okay, so it has to be the tea ingredients, right? And then for Silent Spy, it's working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That's gotta be the cookie one. I think the working 9 to 5 has to be the cookie one because that's our job in Silent Spy. So maybe I'm thinking like Puddin', Sugar, Romeo, and Babe are like things you can call. Oh, honey. Oh, maybe honey. Oh no, I don't think there's honey on the tea thing. I think there is sugar, mint, lemon, and tea, and then honey, Romeo, Babe, and Puddin' are all like cutesy names? You can put sugar in the tea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, I don't think you can put honey in the tea, but you can call someone honey. Alright, tea time. Pinky's out. And then Romeo, Babe, Honey, and Puddin' are all... I was like, what does this have to do with Silent Spy? What Savlon calls Alec when they're alone. Oh, I love it too much. That's so good. I was like, yeah, it feels like a Ghost of Thornton Hall thing. Maybe that's just something that they say. No, Silent Spy, Alec. Nancy Drew, Ghost of Thornton Hall. Day 16. I'm gonna try to keep it together. Hopefully snot doesn't come out of my nose while we do this. New game. great. Master. Have you tried running the games in administrator? They're all run administrator. I have everything set the right way. It's just the only way I can work around it. I have no idea.
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until...
This is really quiet.
I'm sorry,
I'll turn it up.
can't. There's been a kidnapping. A
Are
girl
we ready
just a
for
little over here.
drama? I am.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came
What do you
from me,
mean?
But I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jesslyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I know is dangerous.
Ooh,
After
Ashes
everything
in the
you
art with
did
the
for me in
14
Japan?
months.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And
Thank
Nancy,
you.
I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place
Thank
for
you.
anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't
Alright,
worry.
who wants to
I'm
stay
on
home?
the case.
I don't want to really go. Late but here, gonna work on some stuff with the stream on in the background today. Loving the background noise.
I am.
Love it. Go be productive. Appreciate you and your 14 months.
Well, thanks for being
What do you mean
concerned.
starting early?
I should be
So
okay.
early.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Black Rock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
Thanks, random ferryman. I appreciate the exposition. Something bad. Gonna drive home from Starbucks. Amazing. Please be safe. I hope you brought something for all of us.
I'm in danger.
We are very much in danger. Thornton Hall. It seems like a fun little place. I don't know. Nothing creepy, right? Mm-hmm.
Jesselyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Of course not.
Sorry.
I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jesselyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé. Well,
The fiancé.
Thornton Hall.
Everyone's
I'd extend you all the
fiancé.
courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that. You might need this. I found it in the house.
Ew.
Is this Jesselyn's?
Yeah, it's dead though, and the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
Were you and
yeah.
Jesselyn getting married soon?
Yes,
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
she might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this.
Right to jail, right away.
She loved her family more than anything.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
Because it was. Woo! I don't want Colton to rub anything. Oh, Colton rubs me the wrong way. I don't want Colton to rub anything. I mean, truly. I don't know. Something about him. A little weird. To some, he looks like a vampire. To others, a zombie. Regardless, he's just unnerving. Oh, I always saw vampire. But I guess I could see zombie if I wanted to. I can confidently say as a woman who recently got married, I don't know if you guys know. Love you, Jen. That I never had second thoughts. I love that. I feel like that's normal. That should be normal. Maybe you could just give us a new charger. Maybe they don't have another charger. I mean, like, who doesn't have extra chargers, you know?
See you later.
Later.
Like, no, not everyone does, my guy. Maybe you should reconsider the wedding. He's like, yeah, I've been engaged like 6 times, and every single time they've gotten cold feet. I don't know what that is. I think it just happens with everybody. It's not me. Like, literally no one on the island has a charger. No one. Why would they? It's possible she uses a different phone from the rest of the family, which is odd, which is very odd because like Nancy has the same phone. Nancy and Jesselyn have the same phone. Do they even have phones? Who knows? The ghosts of Thornton Hall. Oh my gosh. It's so spooky. I meant to grab that thing right there. There we go. A hammer.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be
Nancy?
Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
The bench
Yes.
ghost.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Okay.
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here. She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
Give her a call.
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no note. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
I've never actually played this game before, and I'm so intrigued by the classic gothic horror setup. It's so... I mean, it is family trauma, but I think it's a decent game of like the later Nancy games. I highly recommend. But yeah, I like this like spooky setup for sure.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare, never.
You sure?
Were things good between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some... Well, hun, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
Issues?
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What
Do you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind. It has nothing to do with what's going on now.
So sorry, guys. I'm just a little snotty today. Alright.
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
See you later.
Take care.
Why is she speaking in riddles? Thornton Hall is one of my faves. TBH is actually has become one of my favorites. I love the music, the vibes, obviously family trauma. What could go wrong? Give us the hot gossip, Curly Pop. Okay, so Clara, in the poll, 77% of you said that Clara is a 0 out of 10. Gives Coraline mom vibe.
You, sir, are nothing but a low-down, carpet-bagging scallywag. And as God is my witness, I will never shampoo your hair again.
Sorry, Clara. They didn't like you. 77%? Gosh. I'm actually kind of shook by that. Great 0 out of 10 sound this week. Shout out Singing Nomads for the sounds this week. If you guys want to add your sounds for the next week, please do. Alright, so here's our tea. We have tea. Lemon, our mint, our sugar. Sound very on brand for the game today. Alright, let's get Nancy all the sugar.
Hey, it's just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
I wouldn't put sugar in my gumbo, though, Nancy, so I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but here you go. She's a well-written character, but also a terrible human being. Oh, I guess. I don't know. I, like, always flip between feeling bad for Clara and not, so. Well, espionage in a bonnet. Female secret agents of the Civil War. Well, it's amazing. I mean, I love this title. Espionage in a bonnet. The long cold night on Black Rock. I mean, the place still looks the same from 1866. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
See you later.
Bye.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't date the mom from Coraline. Fair enough. Ooh. Sorry, it's very dark in here. I forgot how dark this game is. My light is like... right in my face. Alright, nails. Electricity manual. Let's see. Homemade batteries. Using acidic fruits, lemons, limes, and oranges, press 1 copper coin and 1 nail into each fruit. Connect all the fruit together in a row by attaching a positive terminal clip to the nail in one fruit and the opposite negative terminal clip to the coin in another fruit. Attach the final positive and negative clips to the electronic to be powered. What a coinky-dink that I have some of those items.
I don't have all the parts I need.
I know, Nance. That's why I said some of those items.
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Sugar and gumbo wouldn't be bad if the flavors were balanced right. Because I'm pretty sure you do put sugar in gumbo. Maybe not that much of it. But, oh, like that. Just felt like a weird comparison. It's not gumbo with all that sugar. I had to add sugar to my chili sauce because it was too spicy the other day. See? Exactly. Put some sugar in there, balance it out. Gotta get the flavors right. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'm basically just stealing at this point. Thornton Family Cotton Processing. The store is from the barn that housed the equipment for processing the cotton. Many a worker lost their fingers in the processing room. The end. Okay. Well, I have coins now.
Time to recharge the battery.
Alright, our oranges, our pennies, and our nails.
All right. Let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
Oh. Klepto Nancy strikes again. Literally just picked up every single thing she saw. Hi.
It looks like the painting is missing.
I believe it's the one we picked up. Wow, aren't you handsome, Franklin? Little cracked in the face there, but it's alright. Grab some cotton. Ooh, and a phone charm. Our first phone charm of the day. Look at it. 1. Oh wait, I should change my let's see. Do the lab. Hats. Scoop. Finster. River Heights. If only River Heights was cooler. Like, it's off-center and it's not exciting. By name, I would pick River Heights, but like, it's very, very off-center. So I'm gonna go Scoop. Like the singer the Thorntons hired to sing in the background. I know, it was so nice of them to like have somebody entertain us while we were staying here. They're like, you know what? She probably wants some ambiance. Accordion's good. Mm. Let's do accordion. Mostly because my ears are stopped up and I couldn't hear half of those. That's the one I could hear. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is our bed. Welcome to Nancy's crib. We have a sleeping bag with this lovely outdoor view, though. But we also have this pole that may fall on us in the middle of the night. So, you know, it's that sense of danger she's looking for, so I think it works for Nancy. Ooh, Jackson. With those tired eye bags. Sexy. The Thorntons of Black Rock Island. Ooh. These are all gonna help us later. I'm gonna have to come back and read these. Just sleeping straight on wood floor. Comfy. Why are they making Nancy sleep like this? What is this Thornton? Like, I don't understand why they don't have a guest room or anything. I don't know. Seems odd.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
This smudge right here. Well, let's just deface this painting real quick and we'll find out.
There's something back there.
Like, imagine going to somebody's house and then just stripping away their paintings. Nancy.
What's that? Are those graves?
Like, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see if I can call, Edison. Yay, defacing art! I have beef with Nancy Games for having these huge houses with these ridiculously tiny interiors. Where is the kitchen? Where are the bathrooms? Why is there only one bedroom? Truly. I want to see the Thornton kitchen. Come on, that would been an amazing kitchen. I stand by the fact that I think Her Interactive just couldn't design kitchens, so they just never gave us kitchens. But I want to see the kitchen. The kitchen's the best part of the house. It's not sleuthing if you aren't defacing the property and stealing everything. Truly, that's how Nancy taught me. We have to just destroy people's property and go through their things. That's it.
Hello?
Addison? My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jesselyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
I'm glad she changed her mind almost immediately. She's like, I can't do that. Actually, never mind, I can. Let's find her.
How's Jesselyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay. Maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jesselyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
The kitchen in this game would be like the one in the Mystery Case Files game we played. Nasty. Yes, it would. That gross, like, drain disposal. Yeah, it would actually look like that, and I'd be okay with it. I've played some nasty kitchen games. I played Resident Evil with that disgusting kitchen. Just give me a kitchen. I don't care if it looks good. Layers of Fear kitchen? Disgusting. Give me a disgusting kitchen. Just don't omit it entirely. That's it.
What do you
All I have
think
to
of
say.
Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jesselyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
Had the sexual tension and she's getting married and it was like ruin your friendship. Is that what got strange? Maybe. I don't know. Her making the kitchen in Secrets and Kill with the gas leak fixed with a ladle. This is perfection. Never need another kitchen. We peaked. Secrets Can Kill is the best kitchen ever. Never need another one again. We'll just keep, like, exploding kitchens throughout the games, and we'll never have to see one again. Nina exposing herself as pro-disgusting kitchen enthusiast. You know I love it. I love to rank a kitchen, and I love to rank a toilet in a game. Show me a toilet, show me a kitchen. It becomes HGTV.
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
I've eaten a lot during a lot of nasty game streams. The Mystery Case Files was the one that I had to stop. That sink was disgusting. It's true. Nina's reaction to the baker's house kitchen was pretty much, we can work this out. Oh my, we just like put up a little bit of paint, clean it up, sanitize. It's fine.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
But no kitchen? Like Nancy Drew?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There was
Give me a
something
kitchen.
strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night. Kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah. We were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs and that was that.
Creepy. The kitchen Midnight in Salem is gorgeous though. I do love the Midnight in Salem kitchen. I'm jealous of the Perry house. The Perry house is so cute. I wish we could go into every room in that house, but I do love their kitchen. Love that kitchen, yeah. Until Salem, when they had a kitchen again, and well, we know how that game was. I don't have a problem with Midnight in Salem. Also, we had the Shadow Ranch kitchen. Let's not forget that. Shorty was manning that kitchen. I'm trying to think of other kitchens, but that's the only other one I could think of. Secrets Can Kill Diner kitchen. Ranch kitchen. Midnight in Salem. Oh, we have a France kitchen. We have a Danger by Design kitchen. That's true. That was a cute kitchen. I really did enjoy that kitchen. I did not enjoy the kitchen task, but we did have that. JJ's kitchen, yeah. Speak your truth, Nina. I like Midnight in Salem. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't hate any Nancy game. I don't know. Maybe that's just that thing in me, like, same with Star Wars. I don't, like, dislike any Star Wars thing. I don't dislike any Nancy thing. There are things that are my favorites, but I don't know.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I
Happy birthday from all of us to Tex.
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess
We wish you happy poops, and we wish you
wanted to
lots
get
of
outside,
everybody.
I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a
Sorry,
strange
Addison is like
voice.
dumping her like
It
horrific
was
experience
Jess.
on us, and we're talking
Then it
about
was the morning.
kitchens.
I was alone and Jess was gone.
As compared to the lack of kitchen, it's the lack of bathrooms that's more concerning. It is really concerning. Maybe it's like Harry Potter where they just like whisk their poops away or something. Like maybe the people in the Nancy Drew universe just don't poop. Concerning, but you know.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe it. I'm afraid if I let myself
Rainbow Escape
believe,
Thief for the 8
I'll be
months
opening
of
a door that
being
no
a
one can
snack. They do what in Harry Potter? Don't they like poof their poops away? Isn't that a thing? The worst about that Harry Potter fact is that there are bathrooms at Hogwarts. There are bathrooms, but they just, like, don't need them.
Did you notice any secret passages
Wild.
or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
I mean, but it makes sense though. Like, imagine if, like, me, like, I was in Harry Potter. I would have, like, anxiety diarrhea if I saw a troll. Like, it just wouldn't work. So if you were, like, a wizard in that world, and you wouldn't have to use a bathroom. And it's great.
See you later.
Bye.
The bathrooms are for Harry and Draco to have tension-filled wand fights. It's true. That's all it's for. Before Harry Potter, they installed bathrooms. They used to just go wherever they're sitting and they vanish the waste away. Yeah. The bubbly bath swimming pool sounds divine. Yes, yes it does. When people ask what superpower you want, the power to wish poop away instantly, that's what I want now. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be actually very convenient to have. You know how much time you would save if you didn't have to go to the bathroom? Or maybe that's just me, an IBS girly, I don't know.
What's up?
Colon cleansio. So maybe that's how the Dance Teacher characters work. Colon cleansio, and then they're done. No bathrooms needed. They don't even need to eat. So no kitchen, no bathroom. There's no cycle of digestion. They're all aliens. I love that we just talk about poop sometimes. Everyone poops.
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little
Bathrooms exist in
severe,
Harry Potter
don't
for
you
Moaning
know?
Myrtle. Yes.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
What else would she haunt? Hot girls have poop problems. They do. I love a poop and scroll though. Oh, poop and scroll is so good. So yeah, I would miss that. If you could just like vanish your poops, you wouldn't have a poop and scroll. So true. Be careful what you wish for. Pooping is very dainty, very demure.
You're holding something back.
So what
I'm
if I
sorry,
am?
Colton, that we're talking about poop in front of you, but, you know, as a poop yourself, you should understand.
Need something?
How did you and Jesselyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry. And then I threw a rock at her face.
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles.
Oh, so
I'll never live that
romantic.
down.
I imagine things improved from there?
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
Does that just get your heart going? That's somebody who loves their partner so much. Like, he's obsessed with her. Like, he's gushing about how much he loves her. I want them to get together at the end of the game. Alright, there is an ass poll. This is almost unanimous. Oh my god. Colton, 93% of you said 0 out of 10. More like Colton cleanse.
You, sir, are nothing but a low-down, carpet-bagging scallywag. And as God is my witness, I will never shampoo your hair again.
Oh. He's on day 3 hair anyways. I don't want to touch that.
So you and Jesselyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day, Clara had enough and sat us down and said, everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already.
Oh, so
Jess was
romantic.
mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
Oh. Her mom told you to get together, and then you did.
Goodbye.
Later.
Ace Clara impression. That was great. Alright. Wade? Do you want to go see Wade? Or his hand move is so unnatural. He's just unnatural. I think.
Hey! You're not Savannah.
No, but
You're not Savannah.
Is she with you?
No, that's not me.
Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
How do you know that?
I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
He's like, no, it's not the ghost. I just know it. It's me. It has to be me. There's no way it's not. I know she's pining. I know she's not stopped thinking about me since the day we met. It cannot possibly be the ghost that she's worried about.
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead? Anyway, Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Thank you. I have a hair appointment in a little over an hour. Ooh, exciting. Are we doing something fun with the hair? Doing something drastic? Or just like a quick, like, cleanup? Either way, it's always a good time to get a hair appointment. Oh, hey, Wade. Hey, Wade.
From what
What's
I
up?
understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
There's a poll for Wade if you want to vote. It may be biased, but please vote. All right, 90% of you said 10 out of 10. I'm not surprised. Thank you for being right. 10 out of 10, beardy trash. So the options were trash or beardy trash, so I understand this was biased, but I'll go with it. Beardy trash. Aren't we all beardy trash at some point in our lives?
Feast your eyes!
Feast your eyes at that beardy trash. Y'all are lucky I didn't rig it. Thank you for blessing us with a not rigged poll.
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk, but
Amen.
I've said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
So they can get a package delivered but can't order a new phone charger from Amazon. Like, does no one have Prime? They're a very wealthy family. You'd think that they could just get their Amazon order.
Who runs the family company?
Clara.
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Would he look better without the beard? Uh-oh, Wade. You're gonna go into Photoshop later and I'm gonna erase your beard and see what happens. And I'll come back to you with an answer. I never thought about removing the facial hair of Nancy Drew characters, but now I'm about to, and I'm gonna have a really good time after stream today with my new activity.
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jessalyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
You would look terrible without a beard. Do not take that man's beard away from him, he'll regret it. Can we swap facial hair between people? Who should we swap? We can put Wade's beard on who? Who needs this beard? Put a beard on 3D Daryl. I think 3D Daryl needs a mustache. Maybe a Tex mustache. Oh my gosh, I have so many things to do later. When I say I'm busy on the weekends, this is what I mean. You know how many things I just like edit and then just it sits on my computer like, yeah, I did that. That's fun. I liked
Do
that.
you know Savannah?
I did, once.
Man's gonna get
And now?
Photoshop.
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
You
I'll
don't
take
look
that
like
as a
you
compliment
read.
And an insult.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a
Put it on
little
Dexter.
old, dark
Ooh.
place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere
Cora,
else.
welcome to the stream.
What
Love Thornton.
kind of
welcome.
stuff?
I'm sorry, we're
All
like trying to
sorts.
pay attention to the game, but
But
we're
I
so
was there
distracted today. I don't know what
researching
is
our
like
family.
going
Savannah
on.
had this way of reading. Like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
You look illiterate. He does have a bit of a caveman brow line. You don't seem like the type to be in a bookstore. It might be your caveman brow line, or the fact that you look illiterate. Ooh. We're so distracted today. You mean every day? Yes, I do mean every day. I feel like the beginning of this game is a lot of info dumping anyways, which is why I'm glad they installed this fun little feature where you could skip dialogue, which I don't do during Sleuthy Summer because obviously we want to like dive into the mystery, but also we've been talking about kitchens, poops, and swapping Nancy Drew characters' facial hair.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
I think you are. You look like a little cuddly muffin.
I think you are.
Don't be so sure.
Aw, that's exactly what a cuddly muffin would say. So cute.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here, seeing the state we're in, but we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
You want to go have this conversation like near the house, and then like we could maybe talk about them so that they're not staring at your boots. I don't know. Just an idea.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island.
Does he ever move his
But
upper
just on the
arms?
shore.
Is he hiding something in his jacket? Does he move his upper arms? How have I never noticed?
Were you close to Jesselyn?
Everyone was.
Just like puffs out his
Everyone
chest a
is.
little bit.
She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
I'd better get going.
Get on out of here now.
Spin is one of the most banger lines ever. I love him. His dialogue is fantastic. Remind me not to wear a skirt in the graveyard. Yeah, because they're gonna be looking up. My goodness.
No need to jump. Just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll
Wade,
tell
best
you
character
what
in
I
this
can.
game. Yes,
But
I agree.
sometimes it's best to just look and listen.
Okay, Ruby Newton.
That there is Clara's mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10...
Can you tell me about all
Rosalie
your
got
dead
real
relatives,
sick.
Wade?
Every day Clara
All of
would
them.
ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself, but Rosalie wouldn't say.
Cowboy Wade. I wish that he was in a cowboy game. Like, he needs to come back for Shadow Ranch Part 2. He's very okay with being asked about dead relatives. I mean, maybe he and Nancy were besties in
Harper's Stone.
the grand scheme of things.
Indeed.
They just really bond over
She ran
dead
away
people.
shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Detective Pikachu, how are you? Nancy asked about dead relatives in more games than not. Truly. And just like a matter of fact, like, oh yeah, you have a dead mom. How are they? Oh, Nancy.
This White one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North.
A more goth version of the
Look, you can
Penville
find
family
some of her
tree.
contraptions here. Her
This is a very
service gave
dark
the
family
Thornton
tree.
Family this land.
Sit out here and read. How dare?
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
I like that he walks all the way back, only for him to come back when I look at another one.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
Roxana, how are you? Nancy beating you. Hey, any family members die recently? It's my standard icebreaker. I feel like we can really get to know each other. Lee Thornton.
Virginia, my mother.
He's just getting in his steps. Good for
Can
him.
you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
Aw. He's taking this interrogation well.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He
I'm
wasn't
imagining him
intuitive.
jogging back and forth to make these
Brought
grave
me out here
side
to
remarks.
stand.
Yep.
Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, daddy.
Nancy writing notes. Beauregard was a meanie. Got it. Yes. Ugh. Spooky, spooky. Thornton Cemetery. This plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton, May 4th, 1895, died October 25th, 1917, defending his nation. Dedicated January 15th, 1918. Ooh. 54 souls. And a blank one. It's good they have a blank one for, you know, in case something happens during the game.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet.
Oh.
Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
Nancy's like, damn, Henry Bollé would have loved it here. No, he might have. Aw, you too! What's up? What's up, buddy?
It's locked.
Alright, I need a key to get in there. I think Wade, we've exhausted.
Wanna hear a ghost?
Oh. Never
Check
mind.
it out.
I didn't say I wanted to hear that, but I appreciate you just letting me listen to it anyways.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winters, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
This game is like, remember 10-year-old players, all your loved ones will die one day. This game is so dark for an E10 game. Of the Nancy games, this one, Shadow of the Water's Edge, I feel like they're a little dicey on... Obviously there's things that are implied that maybe there are theories about, but never explicitly said. But yeah, I feel like these games got a little dark for children. Jen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Following My Daydreams. Following My Daydreams, welcome to the exclusive club on the struggle bus called the Snack Pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. So you have all the ad-free viewing, your emotes, and the protection of the bus. We will beat up anyone who tells you that you're not sexy. Okay.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic
All is loss and
about
despair.
the
Now back to the
no
mystery.
offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
And that's why they're on the trauma poll.
Life is a quest for truth, is it not?
Please vote in the superlative vote.
Death has
Oh
a way of
gosh.
stripping away all
It's a hard choice.
intentions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You
The children now know
Northerners
the
don't
horrors.
have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like
Mhm.
Roscoe J. Redbrook and the
Mhm.
Gimble Tucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets.
Those
And we
Gimble
got
Tucky
that
boys.
old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point
Mhm.
is, I like ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
Get her. Slay. Wade killed that. Good old Colonel Sanders, I know. What a poet. The KFC Colonel. Now I want KFC, me too. I want some chicken from the white suit guy with chickens.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
Was that a no?
When did the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still
Fried
stands,
chicken is on
I
brand with
think.
Southern food.
Until we Thorntons decide who we're
It's a
gonna
theme.
be, we're stuck on this
I was
island.
gonna do fried chicken today, but
You
then
should
obviously
see it on
got
a summer
sick and
day when the
didn't
ocean and the sky
get anything
are
done
showing
this
the
week.
Same blue, and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't
Listen.
care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is.
So what if I did
I
that?
stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
Seems illegal, but alright. Yeah, I'm like, so what if I did, so what if I broke some machines? You had a good reason to be mad. I guess so.
Can I listen to more recordings?
I did it, and I'll do
Sure.
it again, too. I'm gonna try to listen to these often. Maybe we can get an award for it.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Alright, we got 3 recordings to listen to. I don't know how many we need, but...
Goodbye.
Get on out of here now.
Alright. Okay. A paper. Scavenger hunt. 21 items to search and find. Ooh, alright, so this Gravestone Epitaph hunt. Because that just screams bachelorette party. Find the password to my phone by looking at my dead relatives. Alright, Grandma. 8-1. RN 13-5. Dodge 6-3. BT 2-4. Factory victims 1-5. Nana is 7-3. LA is 2-5, and then Ghost is 4-2. That Ghost is Charlotte. Ah, our second phone charm. Okay, let's try to find some of these people. LA. So we're gonna go second word, fifth letter. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is G. Okay, Ghost is gonna be Charlotte. 4-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's W. Nana, I think we have to go find some more information on that. Factory victims are over here. 54 souls. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Y. VT, I think is Virginia. Thornton. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 R. Dodge is Roger or something? Feel. Whoopsie doodles. Harper. Rosalie, Ruby. Are you over here? Roger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 is D. Looking for RN. That Ruby Newton. I feel like I just saw that too. Ruby RN. Ruby Newton. 13-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R. And then Grandma would be...
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
I wish I was kissing a strange boy in the dairy fridge, but I wasn't. But welcome, Parker. How are you doing? I just don't like being falsely accused. Is this Grandma or who's Grandma? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can't be Grandma. Grandma is Sarah's mother, right? Ooh, that was spicy. The recordings are great. I like the recordings a lot. He doesn't want them to repeat their mistake, but I feel like locking all your employees in a building to die is a mistake you can only make once. Yeah, I feel like that might... Not a repeatable offense. Heard that one of the Nancy games lets you huff pesticide until you die. I feel like that's a lot of them, actually. Nancy deals with pesticide a little too often, I think. Let's take a look at this book right here. Roger Dodge, okay. Mariana. I feel like there's something about her being Nana or something. Shroom, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, you gorgeous raiders. I'm shocked these games let you could die. You can die multiple times in all of them, and it's my favorite thing. I thought it was the funniest thing as a kid. Throw Nancy off a cliff? Why not? Welcome, raiders! I love the idea of putting "so it goes" on your headstone. It's like, what you gonna do? Oh dear, you got a cold. I did catch a cold this week. I'm glad I'm feeling a little bit better, so I'm seeing how long I can last today, but thankfully much better than I was. I'm so glad we didn't stream on Wednesday because I wanted to at least be good enough for this one. But how was your stream? What did you play? Summer colds are so annoying, very annoying. Oh, were you playing Key? Did you finish? How was it? Obviously spoiler free, but I need the tea. I froze to death in the White Wolf game. Oh, freezing to death was one of the best. I think my favorite second chance is still Nancy falling off the balcony in final scene. Still love it. I can't quite reach. Lives in my head. Okay, let's see. According to Dodger Papa, I feel like I'm missing something here. Mariana was never quite in step with the family. Family troubles. I swear there's something that says, like, Nana was, like, this person. What's your go-to cold remedy? Sticking it out. I hate taking medicine, and I'm such a bad patient. Like, I really just don't like taking medicine. I've been on Alka-Seltzer for the week, but, I really hate taking medicine. I'm, like, just drinking water and pretending that I'm not sick. I rarely get sick, though, so that's at least a good thing. My favorite Nancy death is getting eaten by the plant in Blackmore. Ugh, those legs. Yes. I would be falling off the tree in Waverly. Oh, that's a good one, too. Anytime she falls. I don't know why that's so satisfying. Love her falling down the elevator shaft. The scream gets me every time. Her screams. So good. Anytime she gets hit in the head, truly. Cold remedy, crawling in bed and being miserable until I'm not miserable anymore. That's it. It's exactly what I did the other day. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay here. It'll go away. If I pretend I'm not sick, it'll just go away. Oh, the cliffs in Ransom. It's a good one. Alligator death. Alligator death is great. I love getting, like, tousled. How are you doing, Sissy? Welcome to the stream. Any water drowning sounds? Gosh, there's so many good Nancy deaths. I always forget until we make it happen. I'm a huge fan of pulled into the bayou and spun by a gator. What a first-person experience. It feels like you're there. It's very realistic. Getting kebabbed in this game is kind of fun. That is true. We can hopefully get that to happen. So many great Nancy deaths. Ugh, dumb ways to die. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jessalyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family than anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. I don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meter peaking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. Excuse me. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Good luck, Savannah. Thanks, Savannah. Appreciate it. Have a new tool. Put this on things. How do we feel about Jackson? He's safe. He's safe. He's not. Oh my god! Sorry, Nancy's gasp scared me more than the ghost. Ooh. My whole heart jumped out of my chest. Alright, let's test this. See, this one's like in spooky territory. Whoop, jump scare. I wasn't expecting her to gasp that loudly. Alright, let's see. We'll test it over here. Oh, see, this is like moderately spooky. Backflipping off the carousel is a good one too. I like that. Anything that's like, it's just her fault. Like, you shouldn't have done that. Least favorite second chance, picking the wrong veggies. Yeah, why is that a second chance? They always really act like me picking 2 tomatoes too early is going to make them all starve. We ruined their whole business model. Alright, Beauregard, how do we feel about— oh, see, Beauregard's safe. Not spooky.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
I'm still working on that, don't worry.
That didn't sound good.
Let's see, speaking of second chances. Love it. I don't even know why that happens, but I'm glad that they added it. My least favorite is probably drinking water to death. Drinking water to death. That's a wild one. Eating too many— I guess you don't die from eating too many chocolate bars in Crystal Skull. I don't think you die, you just get sick. That's a pretty fun one too. Fatal error. Alright, let's maybe not do that. But this place is spooky. And it's off the charts!
That didn't sound good.
Okay, well. Let me go find the rest of these names. You really should die from eating fatal amounts of ice cream and alibi and ashes. Yeah, why don't we die from the ice cream? Interesting. Okay, so I think Nana is Mariana. I swear this is what it is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 is an E. And I swear that the first letter is P, but hell if I know who Grandma is. I was like half listening to wait. Got Virginia already. I think it's Rosalie. That's who we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 P. You know what? I was right. I'm like, it starts with like Prindle kind of vibes in the password, so let's get moving. We have 2 games to get through. I always forget that for some reason, you know?
That sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Let's go! Benny Biscuit, welcome to the stream. How are ya? Nancy.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
I have no idea, Nancy. Why are there no farts after all that ice cream? Truly. You're telling me nobody in River Heights is lactose intolerant? I don't know. Agoba's getting chased by a serial killer. Like, this is giving spooky vibes. So true. Would we have a sense of urgency? I don't know. Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter, where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind, don't dare peek, call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. I feel like that last line doesn't really make sense, but yeah, I'll do that. Radical, how are you doing? Excuse me. You feeling better? I'm feeling better. We're here. We're pushing through. Like I said, best remedy, pretend you're not sick. Don't do that. Don't do what I do. Please take care of yourselves. Oh yeah. We can do our phone stuff now. Okay. PRDRYEGW. That's not it. And this is when I cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, P R D, which I'm sure about. RYEGW. Where did I go wrong? Alright, let's get kidnapped instead.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
What do you mean it's off the charts? I didn't show you yet, Nancy. Look. Now it's off the charts. Okay. Oh. Girl. Okay, get stabbed. Fine.
That's
Alright,
almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Okay, so put the napkin on. Put your napkin on. Put your napkin on. Why won't she put the napkin on? Girl. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're too soon. Did I miss something? Arcade, how are ya? Missed the notification. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Only my favorite game. This is the spooky vibes. Do you know what to say? I feel like oh! I know what to say, but Nancy doesn't, because Nancy is, not on cold medicine.
You sure do like creeping around.
Thank you.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back." Over and over again until they just about scare themselves to death.
Now we know.
It was just a game, but that's when people
Got ahead of
started
myself.
jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
I saw
I think you
something
have
I can't
Nana
explain
wrong
in the house.
for the password.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest
I'm
memories
not feeling
live
up
in
any
that house?
ghosts.
Christmases and long summer nights, stargazing on the roof.
can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Thank you. Girl, put your napkin on. Sing a ghost her favorite song. That's what we need.
Can I listen to more recordings?
We found the song
Sure.
though, so now we can maybe do that. Cute cats, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think I'm one letter off on this
Goodbye.
phone password, and I think it's
Get
Nana,
on
and I
outta
have it
here
wrong.
now.
Because I thought it was Mariana for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong? I rarely am, but... Nana is one of these things. It's in a book. I swear it's like on a family tree or a book of some sort. So maybe I'll come back to it. But we do have the song, so we can like put our napkins on. Do all that. I think you have the one you looked up first wrong. The Nana one. The one I looked up for, I don't know. Nina wrong? I don't believe it. When have I ever been wrong? No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, I'm gonna go and put my napkin on now. Napkin! My gosh. There's one you were like, it's the second word and then use the third word. Oh. Slay, that might be it then. And no one called me out. Devastated.
Fire is hot, night is dark. Look for Charlotte in the park.
Charlotte's like, girl, no. Her ghost came and killed Nancy because that is not my favorite song. Ugh.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Tell me.
Ghost? I don't know why we're putting ghost in quotations. That's a real
Nancy,
ghost.
I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come. Remove the blindfold.
Mostly serenades your character appears.
Who are you?
Harper, can I trust you?
I'm just gonna breathe.
Can you be trusted?
Maybe it's because I'm also a stubborn person. Maybe, like, two stubborns don't make a right. I don't know.
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here, cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing, pausing for effect.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah! Help, I'm in a well! So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating.
I am.
Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
Thank you. Alright, the poll has come back. 64% of you said 10 out of 10. Hair on point, Harper.
Feast your eyes!
Feast your eyes. 10 out of 10.
Go now.
Alright, hair on point. I actually think Nancy deserves Harper. Harper has the perfect responses to Nancy's invasive questions. I agree with that. You know, Nancy needs to be taken down a peg a few times. You're not biting her tongue. I'm fine. Just, here's my unprotected Nancy Drew hot take. I don't think that her interactive has handled mental illness well, but that's just me. Trauma is a very real thing, and I don't like how they did her character, but it's okay! Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah, help, I'm in a well. It's a great quote. It is. That's not a hot take, that's a lukewarm take at best. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, I'm not protected. I don't know how people feel about that, but... Hello. Okay, so we messed up one of the letters. We said that I did this third word instead of the second word or some sort of thing. The take is as cold as the basement. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, sorry. I fear that was going to anger somebody, but apparently we're good. I already mentioned my thoughts on that during Deadly Device. Similar thing, yes. Yes. Very caricature. I don't know. So Ghost, 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely that one's right. We had L.A. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're so right. I messed that up. I don't know how I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally switched the numbers. Instead of 2, 5, I said 5, 2. Okay. There are a few things her could do better on. I'm sure the fan base has made them very aware. Yeah, I think so. I think we've, at this point, have voiced almost every single opinion. Alright, P-R-D-R-Y-E-I-W. Slay, it's not it. So I messed up more than one thing. Nana might be wrong. I swear it says something somewhere, but it's... Huh. Okay. I was counting wrong. Have you tried doing it, not doing it wrong? What did I do now? Hearst PR person, you all have opinions and they contradict. I'm so sorry, I can't do this. I do feel bad sometimes. I'm like, everybody's opinion is so different. That must be a lot to get feedback on all the time. Well, I'm looking for a man in finance. I'm looking for something. I just don't know what. Please bear with me today. I'm so sorry. Helping, aka just do it right. Jeez. Is there a man in finance in the Nancy Drew series? Is there? It's a crime that there isn't. Sarah Emma. Maybe she was Nana. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's an R. Ooh, the R looks really good there. R-I-W? That's a lot of R's though. I swear it says it on a piece of paper and I don't remember. P-R-D-R-Y-I-R-I-W? Okay, so I got Nana wrong and I knew I was gonna have that wrong. Always mess that up. Great! P-R-D-R-Y-R-I-W. Oh, done. Oh, the banker in Secret of the Old Clock. Oh my gosh. Jim Archer, a man in finance.
I shouldn't make a call with Jessica.
See what happens when you do it correctly? You know what, you're right. I should have done it correctly from the start. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, got all the stuff I need. Any chance you'll change your mind? Come on, it'll be fun. It better be. Or what? Or I'll reveal so much embarrassing personal information in my toast at your wedding. No toast for Addie, noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop at the A train once it's left the station. Do what you must. Please come back. Jess, I don't know if you're okay or not, but I miss you. Please come home. Please be okay. Did you get the invertebrates? What invertebrates? Mom, that does not clarify things. Invertebrates. Yes. Oh my gosh. The autocorrect. None. I'll make note of that. No invertebrates. I am sending this photograph backwards. Okay, I hope that works out for you. I am typing slowly and angrily. Did you mail out the things that tell people about the wedding for the people who are new to the list? Invitations? Why? Because people need to know about the wedding. No, why meant yes. Yes, I did. Yes. Why didn't you just typewriters that? You're right. I should have typewriters that. You might want to disable the predictive thing on your photograph. I do not know how. You do it. I'm not sure if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I'm not joking. You call me right now. Your mom's on the warpath. She's on more than one. I recommend just doing what she says. This has to chill out once the wedding is done. I know, right? But it won't. Did you get my notes on catering? Yeah, thanks. Did you want me to take care about it more because I can fake that if needed? Nope. I'm pretending to care for my mom, so you pretending to care for me while being a nice touch isn't really needed. Cool, let's just get pizza. What? My mom just invited every single one of my teachers from kindergarten on to my wedding. Why? I have no idea. I think I owe a few of them some homework. They can't be that bad. They're fine. That's not the point. What's the point then? You'll have time to figure that out yourself because I'm sure she's inviting yours too. Oh, I think I get it now. Where are you? Everyone's freaking out. Hello? Claire would also wonder what in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin. She would. Oh, my favorite line. Okay, but really, who types Y for yes? Just say yes. I know, it's 3 letters. It's all right. Abominable Snowman, welcome to the stream. How are you liking this game? I always love this game. It's always a good time. Welcome, welcome. But why is this like texting my mom? It's very real. Savannah comes back from this game, from Shadow of the Water's Edge. Yes, so Savannah told us to come here. She's the reason we're here. She's back from Shadow of the Water's Edge.
Addie, come here, quick. I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What? What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat. Shh, not falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind. Remind me why we're doing this again? I'm getting married. Duh. What's your plan for your first anniversary? Diving into an active volcano? That's a little ambitious for a first anniversary. Anyway, lava's traditionally the 10th. Not in my family.
He's so cute. I feel like the way to categorize characters now is, do they know what Bitcoin is? That is how we're gonna have to categorize them.
That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring, the dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jessalyn Tara Thornton, and I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin. Wasn't there some...
This is also really cute for a bachelorette party.
That silly thing.
They're very
Yes.
cute.
How'd that go? Wasn't it, like, don't remember, too much pressure? Give it your best shot. It was like, who likes ghosts? All of us do. So come hang out. We'll have a nice time. That's exactly it. Nice work.
I wish we could sing that at the door with our napkin over our eyes. Been popping in and out. How are you feeling so far? So far, so good. I think we're alright. We're sticking it out.
We're here to find...
Me trying to write a
Oh,
song.
that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me! Stop it! Look there. There it goes.
Very reasonable
Well, on the bright
response.
side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. I think it fell through the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
Addison is a mood and I love her. I adore her so much. Addison's voice actor ate these lines. So good.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going
The
to
only reasonable person in the game.
nice hotel. We're looking for the ruins where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here. It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say? The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa! Buddy system! Jess! Where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins auto? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says, this building is for dead people only.
I feel like this game has phenomenal voice acting. There are no weak links I can think of. I agree. One of the best voice acting across the board, across the entire cast. For sure. Luigi, welcome to the stream. Happy Thornton Day. Happy Thornton Day to you.
Jess? Jessalyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie? I don't want to be alone. Please stop. Please. Please.
This is
come
literally
back. This isn't
terrifying
funny.
though.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny!
Alright. Sounds like that night did not end well. Okay. So... Oh, hello, sir. Exciting. Where did everyone go? Oh, there's our spider. Her rent was due.
This looks like some
It's too
sort
good.
of code.
Lamppost, how are you doing? Not just taking it out on poor Addison. Addison did nothing wrong. We should save, honestly. I haven't done that yet. Addison, MVP. Save. Okay, draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing the same over the same path twice and ending at the star. So we have green, yellow, blue, purple. That's it. So it's gonna be green or yellow. It's gotta be yellow because we end on the W. Y. L. E. L. L. O. W. Okay. Draw a path through all the squares of the color that was spelled out on the first board. All the yellow ones. Have this one go around. And pick up the R. Oh no! Oh no, I messed up! Oh, that sucks. Reset. Messed up again because I forgot my E over here. Get this H, then up around to get the E again. And then grab the S. Up. There we go. Grab our A. And the E.
Ethel's grave. It must be tied into that
This track
picture
is
in
so
the
pretty.
corner
I
somehow.
love the music in this game. It's so relaxing. Ethel's grave. Okay. Grave. Oh, I got that. Let's see if people came back. He's gone. Okay. Did everyone just leave me? Because I don't want to be here alone. Wade! Oh no! Wade's gone too. Ethel's grave. I need a key for this. That's exciting. Me headbanging to dancing music, as you should. This is some bangers in this game. Getting ready to volunteer at a local event. I'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, beat. Go have fun. Sounds like a good time. Literally, where did everyone go? I don't like the vibes.
That's done.
Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. Okay, and then find Jesselyn. Those are my objectives. Oh, shoot, sorry. Didn't mean to kill myself, but here we are. That's done. That's exactly it. Okay, so I listened to all of this and I went and found the thing about Ethel's grave. What did I miss? Ethel's grave.
I should look
Oh.
for those portraits.
I didn't even see this. Okay, great. To find me again, look to the portraits. You know what? That would be helpful if I had a puzzle to do, huh?
The letters must be what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Back on track. It's okay. Got some in here. This is why everyone's gone, so that Nancy doesn't get caught destroying paintings. I don't know why this one freaks me out the most. I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's the mustache? Maybe it's the way he's squinting. It's a little too creepy.
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
Off topic insert, read that Knives Out 3 wrapped filming apparently. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. Cotton gin. Get seeds. Balance. Scales.
That's it.
Okay. So, exciting, new puzzle.
How do I get this working again?
I wonder.
Put Combs on first.
I've seen that portrait in Royal Tower? Or Blackmore? Oh, I didn't realize that the portraits were in other games. I had no idea. How do I want to go about this? Minimal stress. Let's see. So not you. It could be that one. Could be that one. No. Be 2, 3, 5. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one because then it adds a hole. Go with 2. Just double checking that my eyes do not deceive me. Okay, so it's not 2. Let's start with 3 then. 3. 2 can go on. 1. So maybe we put this one on now. Uh-huh. Ooh. Excuse me. So sorry. We can put on these ones to add that extra hole there, but then this is the problem child here. Alright, so maybe you're like at the end. Oh, I feel like we're so close though. It seems close. Okay. Because this one has... How do I get... Because there should be 2 holes. Right? Like, I feel like the ones that don't... Like, we know it's not this one. Because then it would have to be that, which it's not. Like, that has to go onto that one. Or this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Something like that. And then we still have these. Two. And now we have this bottom one right there, so it's gonna be one of these 2. That one or this one. And besides this one over here, they all have that bottom hole, so I think we're alright with that. Okay, so maybe instead of this third one, we put this fifth one on first. Most puzzles where the real difficulty has to do with the perspective. Really, though, I'm like, I need to see it head on. I can't see head on applied directly to forehead. I can't see it from this angle. It's very difficult. Okay, that one works. So 2, 3... 2 or 3. Then maybe do this one, get that bottom hole. So we're down to 1 of those, right? One of these two. So if I put that in, everyone's got that bottom hole anyways, so I think we're good there. Those work. That one I think has to be at the end, maybe. Oh, brain cell, where art thou? Gone. Like that. Stick this one on. And then, yeah?
Fixed it.
Oh, thank goodness. So now we put our cotton in. Woo!
Done. That's all of the seeds.
Brain cell taking a sick day off. That's gotta be it. But
I
we did it.
Balance these
Athena?
scales.
It just took a little longer than usual. Alright, we got 6, 3, 1, 2, 5, 7. We have to balance these. So if I do 7 and 5 would be the equivalent of 6 and 6, right? And then 5 would be 3 and then 4, 5. Maybe I can do another one of these in the 7, 5. Then I've got 3 left over. So 5, 3, oh no, just kidding. I have 3 left over. 2, and a 2 over here. Oh, the brain cell's fine. Brain cell's only good at something. I swear there's like a charm or something around here. Maybe I'm mistaken.
That looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Hey, a key part. That's not a full key, but we have a key part.
Thornton family tree.
And that's what I was looking for earlier.
Come in handy.
Wow. Looking good. Wedding notes. You know my mom, you know me, so when you look over this list, don't forget the crazy requests are not mine. My one request is that you show up and wear a suit. What follows is a list of demands from on high. Also tell your mom that I'm fine doing whatever, but she's got to go toe-to-toe with my mom about that any changes. She will, trust me. Let's just try not to be near that. So here goes. Your groomsmen. No beards or piercings or tattoos, and they should all be wearing the exact same shade of black. This is not just going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personalities. No wedding DJ, it has to be a band and not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. They'll behave this time, I'll make sure of it. Table cards. Go talk to my mom about this. She'll make you pick out which ones you like. Pick the second set she shows you. If you pick the first or last, she'll assume you weren't paying attention at all. It doesn't matter what you pick, but I doubt that you care. Do not care at all. My mom wants to mix all the guests up at the wedding so people mingle. It is up to you that you stop that from happening. No one likes that because it's a stupid idea. She's going to try to get you to force me to uninvite a few of my friends. Obviously not going to. When she tries, just say, I'll try, but you know how Jess gets. Not looking forward to that. Menu. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why all of this stuff about your mom? Does she realize I'm not marrying her, right? Balsamic clouded etched ice? Did you hire one of those molecular gastronomy guys? Why not fried chicken? And cheesy shrimp grits or mac and cheese. That's what everyone's going to want. Why make everyone food that requires appreciation? Therapy. Someone needs it, for sure. Maybe everyone. Okay. This sounds normal. I want some mac and cheese, actually. That sounds delicious. I might have mac and cheese, actually. I was gonna have soup for our intermission, which has nothing to do with the game, but I'm just in the mood for soup. But mac and cheese actually might work.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Mm-hmm. Same.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be.
Vegan mac and cheese is surprisingly dope. I love vegan mac and cheese. Honestly, I haven't met a mac and cheese I didn't like. I've had like those protein ones that are pretty good. Vegan ones are pretty good. Regular mac and cheese is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to mess up cheese. You know?
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't have to.
You don't have to go into it.
Should I even have to? Look at me down here, and she's up there. I try not to hate her, but I can't help it.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Amy's mac and cheese with broccoli is fire. I feel like I know what we're talking about. And if we're talking about the same thing, yes, it is so good. I'm here for my annual Harper Stan session. I love this long-armed freak. Besides the same, like, body model and movements as Abdullah from the other game, from Tomb of the Lost Queen, yeah.
Are you trying to find Jessalyn?
Yes.
Harper's not like
Maybe
other
you could
girls.
help
She's
me out.
mentally
You
ill.
want my help? I'm not a helper. Oh, if you keep my secret, then I'll help.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
I will gladly. The Cheetos mac and cheese was mid, TBH, but I'm not one bit surprised when it was on the discount rack. Oh my gosh, I haven't even tried like the new Cheeto mac and cheese flavors. I had it like when it like first came out and there was like the only 2 flavors and it was like weirdly gritty. I need to try some other flavors. But yeah, it was mid. It was fine.
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
All the flavors are okay. I need to try some other ones. You aren't wrong that this game treats mental illness like, as quirkiness. Which, it can be quirky, but I don't know. I don't like the angle it comes from, I guess. But I get it. If you love Harper, you love Harper.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No more. When Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
I'm sorry I asked.
You just didn't know what you were asking.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
I will
But
say, like,
sharing
this
my memories
response.
of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
I am not denying that Nancy is crazy. What a wild response, Nancy. Maybe you shouldn't keep bringing that up. Nancy, stop. Harper really ate here. I will say I did like that response. Like, oh, you must be an expert then. Thanks for bringing that up.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Alright, we're missing a piece. And honestly, my peace of mind when it comes to that puzzle, so we'll just forget that exists. Alright, our 3rd phone charm! Ooh! Looking good. Oop. Some tiles. What do we have here? Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Grave. Was she in search of something lost, or lost in the search itself? And who was this Jackson? They say dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through humanity like hitchhikers patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What's he hiding? And who put it here? Put it there. Was it Charlotte? Is that all I got here? Alright. Looks like it. Okay. Hopefully people are back now. Thank goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Is there anything else
talk
I
to
should
people.
know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Oh, I'll keep an
didn't
eye on
seem all
Wade.
that
Don't you
dangerous to
worry.
me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be, and only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jesse, but I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
No, let me talk to you.
Did you have more to say?
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
And my hair appointment like 15. I've been doing my own hair for 3 years. My hair is grown out from a buzz cut and it needs to look good for my friend's wedding at the aviary. Very cool. I hope it goes well. Like, if anything, you always just feel better after a hair appointment, I feel. That's not true. I've come back from a few of them sad, but it's okay. It's because I had bad haircuts, that's it. It's not gonna happen to you.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jesselyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
You know I'm just gonna come up to you again and start
Nancy.
talking.
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night
That's
would be a
spooky.
beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, Real mean and nasty. Until they forget everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
Vacuuming on my room complete. Next room up. Love it. Productive.
The others?
The lost souls. From an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
There's a strange
I hear
woman
my
in the
cat getting into
basement.
something, but
What?
should be okay.
That can't be right.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got
Nancy.
enough to deal with.
Oh.
Stop playing games or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Well, at least we tried. She was here, though. She was right there. I don't know. Lies.
Did you have more to say?
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want
The
to find
truth.
Jessalyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
That should be the tagline for the entire series. Nancy, enough. Just go away. Anya, how are you doing? All the Thornton family drama remind me of my mom's side of the family. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The trauma in this game is a lot. For Wade not stepping foot in the house, he sure looked in the house. Yeah. He's like, I'm not stepping foot in there, but then he was right there. Interesting.
Nancy.
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me.
Was it
I
you?
let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the
Excuse me.
railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go. You.
Hey.
Hey.
What do you think happened to Jessalyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to
You're not
avoid
excused.
thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family, but that's it.
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something.
Oh geez, the
That's all I
zombie
know.
again.
I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jessalyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed
He's
scared of her.
back.
Maybe they had a past, but I don't know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Cole.
Goodbye.
Great, we don't have to talk to you. Let's go talk to Wade. Wade, I know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't lie to you.
Hi there.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong? Here, take this."
Is this Charlotte's?
Random, but thank you. My favorite puzzle.
Do you know what this is?
I love
Can
this
you
puzzle.
tell me what it's for?
Maybe that's enough for now.
I literally load up this game just to do this puzzle. It's so fun.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jessalyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang,
That
it was
puzzle
like
slaps. It's
sunlight
so good.
busting through
We get to do it
the
twice.
Sounds
Oh,
like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch.
so relaxing.
You can still hear her sing.
Love that
Stop to
part.
listen
So
to quiet,
good.
dark places.
Ugh. We'll have a good time. We'll solve it together.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
I'll use my old notes to skip through the rest of the puzzles and just do that puzzle. I love that they have like the dialogue skip because I'll just load it up, like skip all the dialogue, get to that puzzle. It's great. I kind of wish this game was just about the Charlotte mystery, none of the Jesselyn stuff. Same. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, I think if you erase the Jesselyn storyline, I would probably like this game even more. Yeah.
Did Clara
I
get
agree.
along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
I also wish the characters were inside the house instead of outside. I actually like that they're outside. A, because that doesn't like confine us to the house, and B, because they're so scared to be near the house that I was terrified the first time I played this. I didn't want to be anywhere near the house. I liked I'm safe. I'm with Wade. I'm in the graveyard. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then like when you're alone in that house, it's terrifying. So I'll disagree with that, but I could see like if you wanted them all in the house and like within a confined space, I think that maybe would make sense for them all to be in there, but I like that they're not there because it makes the house really scary.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Is it true that you
What
have
happened?
a
Charlotte died,
questionable
girl.
past?
Like,
You
what are you
asking
talking
if I
about?
really went to jail? Yes. I advise against
What
it.
happened?
Why?
It's not a fun place and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
You know, the game did a good job when you feel safer in the graveyard. It's so true. I'm like, I'd rather be out here in the open space than where the ghosts are. Because you never know when the ghost is about to appear. I definitely took my time when this game came out because I was so scared of that house. Like, we're just gonna slowly walk through doorways. We're just not gonna whip open a door because there might be a ghost there.
I'd really like to know.
The nerve you got.
Thank you.
I swear, Harper was there.
I told you. Life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she
It's the room with the
was,
hanging
she
fabric
ain't
for me.
now.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I'm in danger.
Truly. We haven't
I
listened to
listen
that
to
many
more
recordings. We gotta,
recordings?
like, make sure
Sure.
we're listening to these. Oh, that sounds very Shadow at the Water's
Goodbye.
Edge.
Later.
Later, skater. Okay, so we have this thing now. Please, 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 please. Never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you to put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the colored pairs. Orange and blue numbers along the sides indicate how many of the color are in the corresponding row or column. This is important. Two squares of the same color cannot be directly next to each other. Use the XX to mark pairs you know contain neither color. This will lead you to what I've hidden. Sorry guys, it's just my stomach after eating dairy. That ghost was laggy AF. Ooh, should we just leave?
There's no way off the island right now.
Swim, Nancy. You can swim. Got some tiles. I have a key part. I have this. I mean, you can, like, it's pretty safe out here. See? See why I feel better away from the house? Look how safe it is. Still safe. Still safe. See? Not safe anymore. Let's see if Colton's spooky.
Hey.
Hold on, wait. I need to
See you
check
later.
your booty
Goodbye.
area. How do we feel? See, it says he's safe, but I don't know. This thing might be broken. Hi! Alright, we got a note. I love it. There was once a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves and to you she wrote, push glass vessels and find me in below. C, oh my gosh, C before I before K, N immediately before B. F is neither the first nor the fourth. K is after N. And I is third. Did I just accidentally solve it immediately? C, F, I, N, B, K. C before I before K. N immediately before B. F is neither the first nor the fourth. Yeah. K after N. I is third. Okay, I think I might have solved it. What is this? Phonics? I before E. Oh. Interesting. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that, otherwise I will not sleep tonight. Okay, I'm sorry, the singing happened as I was coming through the door. That was spooky. Okay, we got some bottles.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
The instructions from
Right,
the
Ujay,
note.
right away.
Stop messing with the lights. Electricity is expensive. I know, this ghost does not understand that our electric bill is gonna go up now. C. D, E, F. I. J, K, L, M, N. B. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There we go. Okay, well.
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
T.
I'd better listen.
Lexi.
Lexi?
And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin cheater. Who the hell is Lexi? Sir, I beg of you, please don't get married. Ugh. Ugh, there he is again. I don't know why he gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. Dirt. A coffin. A barrel. A pole. I've been there. Okay. Take that with me.
This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Must be. Alright, well, if I'm a box. Sir, I beg of you, go to therapy, please. Daniel, I don't know if I can read that one out loud, but it was very good. Very clever.
What's happening? I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Oh, Ned, hi!
Burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels
Forgot
like
about
it.
you guys.
I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why?
Stand back, it'll be open in a minute. Just, like,
No, I
hammer
see
it open.
something. Call you back later.
You know you did well when Nina can't read the message out loud. It's true. Very creative, very fun. We do the phone. We should probably call some people. First time I played this and this happened, I thought I was supposed to be sleeping and couldn't figure it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's just tired. Use one of the phone charms on the green scale in the machine room to get the 4th charm. I did not. I have not done that yet. Am I supposed to put a phone charm on it? I don't know why I thought that was an Easter egg thing. Okay, so I have to pick a phone charm and put it on the scale. It's the egg. You put the egg on it. Yes. Okay, cool. I was like, I think it's when we do an egg. Where do I find an egg? I haven't found an egg yet. That's weird. We've got a long ways without finding an egg. Alright, so we have to find an egg, put it on the scale, get another phone charm. Got it. A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands. Before the stone turns to dust, she will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Okay, and then it's like this pillar thing. Here. So flowers. Get the egg by using the ghost detector near the first lamp in the basement tunnel. I think you might be right. Let's see. Basement tunnel lamp. Wrong. You're doing it wrong. Here we go. Here. Right there. I'm like, I knew something with this lamp. I just couldn't remember what it was. Thank you. Alright, so there's our egg. Egg. And then we go to the scale, put the egg on the scale. Ah. Phone charm. Look at us go jingle jangling away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. And we got our egg. Phantomlet. Let's see. Harper's still gone. Just living the life. I can pull this now based off of the picture we saw. A peephole. And a secret passageway. And a phone charm. Wow, we're like really picking all these up. Okay. Oh, found a secret passageway. That's always nifty. Always handy. What other things did we see? I have to see. Oh, excuse me. You have the tombstone phone charm? If not, it's on the fountain in the graveyard. Fountain in the graveyard. The tombstone one? Alright, we'll go there. Fountain in the graveyard. Oh, we can look at this.
We could have found a way.
Alton? My goodness.
Lexi. I know you still
Lexi.
I want to see you when this is all over. I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Really, Nancy? Really? Oh.
Did you listen in on my call?
Yes.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine.
Yes.
I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
You're engaged.
That was based on a lie.
Girl.
Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn. They were all in on it.
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together.
You didn't consider that, huh?
Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
To try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
What? What does this mean? You want to see her when what is over? The wedding? Sir, do not get married. Why is he trying to go through with this still? You haven't considered death to this man. Just... I wish that your reasoning made sense.
So, things would really work out for you if Jesselyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
Yes. Do you not see how everything you've said has led up to this question?
Yes, I do.
Go away, now!
I'm just saying it'd be really convenient if your fiancé went missing so you could marry Lexi.
Back off.
You know what, fine. I will back off. I don't want to get near you anyways.
I better copy this design.
First of its kind across the bottom. First of its kind bottom. Kind bottom. Alright, well. And what else did we have? We had that little dirt pile. The dirt pile. This bird. And yeah. Oh, we also had that phone charm by the fountain in the graveyard, is what we were saying. Fountain in the graveyard. Oh, there it is. Rapid clicked and got there. Alright, so we got our phone charm. We can now go
Looks like
this
a picture
way.
from the camera.
Alright. It's so pretty.
The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
It's so good. I love this puzzle. Feel free to help me out with it. Best puzzle. Alright. We got four here, but I don't know if it starts with the blue or starts with the red. But all the reds, all the numbers correspond to how many reds and blues are in. Or orange and blue? It says orange on this thing. I always thought they were red. Orange and blue numbers. Okay. I want to start like this. With the blue on the bottom. And so we'd need 2 blues across here. Excuse me. No more blues in here. I have 2 reds. The 2 reds can't be right next to each other, so that one's gotta be a red. And we have to have a blue somewhere over here, with one of those being a red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is how it works. 8. Do them separate like this, and then like that. Cover all our bases. No more blues here. We need 2 reds. I guess would have to be like this, so we can fit the 2 reds in. So I would play an app of these puzzles all day. Me too. If someone has found an app that does this, like, let me know, because this is so relaxing and satisfying. So this one cannot be anything because the red's gotta be here. I totally wing it every single time with this puzzle. I feel like my starting position's always different. I'm like, oh, I'll just start with this. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, it's so chill that I'm like, yeah, whatever. Wrap that one up. Okay, so this whole block is done. We're missing 2 more blues and a red. Good. 1 more red and 2 blues over here. No more blues over here, though. Put a blue here. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all filled. Like that. This should all be filled. We need 2... Uh-oh. That's not right, because there's no... a red. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I did it. Okay, I thought I messed up, but, you know, that's what happens when you doubt yourself like that. You look stupid, because why did you doubt yourself? Mom, 1867 right. And then our little sneak one, which I think is this first of its kind bottom thing I wrote down. Gorgeous. In we go.
That wasn't just
Gorgeous.
my imagination. There's
The prettiest
something
ghost
down
there ever was. I'll scoop that up. Hey, well, we found a key. Finally, new area unlocked. Alright. Got some pictures. Got a movie. Movie night, everyone. What do you want to watch? Hopefully it's that movie. I don't know. I'm thinking, given the time period, you know how the state of this kind of looks, I'm thinking it might be Shrek 2. But I don't know. Fingers crossed. Let's go watch a movie. Alright, let's take a little break. I was thinking Mean Girls TVH. Oh, could be. Twilight? Oh, let's see which one of us is right. We got Twilight, Mean Girls, Shrek 2. Literally could be any of these. Very of the time, very of the aesthetic and the era.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm just watching a movie.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know.
Oh, it's my drama.
Just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Oh, spooky birthday cake. Oh. It's obviously the birthday scene from Twilight where Jasper goes mayhem. Obviously. Okay, so Clara, not a Twilight fan. Understood. Definitely was New Moon where Bella slices her finger open and Edward decides to leave her. Oh my gosh. Not a Twilight fan. Alright, gotcha. Well, Clara ruined movie night. Damn. What now? I really have nothing else fun to do. Clara's Team Jacob. Weren't they called Twihards? Was that what the Twilight fans were called? I don't know why I've never heard of Twihards. Why does it sound kind of fun and mean at the same time? Oh. Hello? Oh no, a sewer rat.
You. I had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust you.
I trust you.
You do?
Yeah.
Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
Off topic, but I'll always remember seeing Shrek 2 in the theater because I ate too many sour Skittles and thought I was gonna die because my tongue was disintegrating in my mouth. If you haven't experienced the sour Skittle tongue disintegration, what are you doing in life? It needs to send you into a full panic. I like that that's the connected memory to Shrek 2. I love that. Alright, well.
Can't do that right now.
Alright,
You're
leave.
looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
At this point, yes.
You do? Well then, gotta fly.
Citric acid is one hell of a drug. No. That's the real acid. Gosh, citric acid. Love it. Sour candy. I kind of want to go get some now.
Violent outburst?
A violent outburst? Where do you see that, Nancy? I hate when you just read one word and I don't know where you read that. A dreary cloud descended over Main Street yesterday afternoon as services for Charlotte Thornton brought the downtown area to a complete standstill. A large group of mourners braved the pouring rain for a chance to pay their final respects to Miss Thornton before the private interment of the Thornton family's island estate. A beloved and charismatic member of the influential Thornton clan, Charlotte was fatally injured during a fire on the Thornton estate. Since news of her death, outpourings of grief have been seen throughout town, but none were as spectacular as what occurred during Charlotte's funeral service. Harper Thornton, sister to the deceased, was carried out of the service by local police following a violent outburst. Witnesses allege Harper Thornton grew agitated during the services, causing thousands of dollars of damage and a few minor injuries. No witnesses are willing to comment to record, and Harper was released without charges to the... Sorry, I can't breathe. Harper was later released without charges to the care of her family. It's understandable but unfortunate, said Chatham County Police Representative Ellison May. The young woman seemed concerned that justice hadn't been served in the case of her sister, and we do understand how upsetting that can be. Despite Miss Thornton's assertions, there is currently no evidence that what transpired that fateful night was anything more than an accident. We found no compelling evidence that would warrant further investigation. May continued. If that ever changes, we will of course investigate. Oh, Harper. Gotta fly. Harper pulls out her Banshee jetpack and zooms away. Gotta blast. Altoid sours for me. I haven't had do they still sell Altoid sours? Gosh, I haven't had Altoid sours in so long. My gosh. I haven't even thought about those in so long. Sour Skittles is the perfect example of too much of a good thing. Truly. It's an immediate regret.
If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
Sounds good, Nance. I want to make sure they're all the right side around. This G needs to be upright. Alright, let's see. They're kind of all facing forward now. Let's see. We need a long blue one here. With a green, purple, no. Something with a blue on the long side over here. That looks good. And we have red on the long side. Don't see anything besides that one. Thanks. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's blue-green. Green on the long side. Oh no, but I need an orange. I'm gonna sell Altoid sours as retro sours from a different company. Oh, gosh, I want some Altoid sours now. 10 years old and betrayed by my favorite candy. You know, being betrayed by food is like, we don't acknowledge that enough. It hurts. Eating too much of something good, or like this Sour Skittles thing. Yeah, it's like, how dare you? I was having a good time and you couldn't just play along. The purple, maybe? Purple, and then the orange can line up like that. That one's definitely there. Then we get the purples going. Need a blue. The green. Oh. Yeah, it's the only green I got. Here we go. And then I need an orange. I think the game is gaslighting me. Where's the orange piece? What? Oh. Orange, maybe like this. Orange piece. But then I need to get a blue, a long blue piece. That's like the only long blue piece. There are only 2 of them. Flip the A and R piece. The A and the R piece. Oh, these 2? Ha ha ha. Okay, and then we can do it like this. You're so right. Or maybe like that. With this.
Beauregard.
Perfect, thank you. Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? All because of Shrek 2. How dare. The audacity of the Skittles. So, I'm gonna just snatch that out. Bird. Uh-oh. That almost seemed right for a second there. Should have known. I'm thinking the head has to be this little parallelogram thingy. Did some lunch? I hope it's some good lunch. Love that. Good food, always a good time. Ooh, wait. Like this, potentially? Oh, well. We tried. If I did it like this. What am I missing? Open and close the other coffin for an egg. Don't know which one though. Oh yeah, that's right. One of them has an egg in it. Yeah, so once we get one of them open, we can do that. Because they're all locked right now. Because you lock coffins, clearly. That's just how you do it. Let's see if I did it like this. Oh, see, but then again, I'm making this like weird parallelogram situation. I swear I don't struggle this much with these, but here we are. Like, how did I mess up so bad? Like, this has to be there. I just refuse to believe it's anything else. I always lock the coffins just in case, because you never know who might want to pop out for some fun times later. Okay, let me move these out of the way. I feel like this is where I'm messing up. There's like that medium one that I feel like could go there. Okay. I can just see. I still keep making this shape. Why is this shape still happening? I've seen enough zombie movies. Yeah, just lock the coffins. Seems like the best idea. I'm sorry, my cold medicine's wearing off a little bit, so my brain's a little, I'm not sure where I'm making my mistake. Okay, back out of this. Let me fresh eyes it. If I did it like this, I mean, that's just giving me... Okay, maybe that's it. Oh, no, because then I'm splitting it down the middle again. Don't you lock coffin to stop grave robbers? And zombies, of course. I guess maybe I've never locked a coffin ever. Just maybe not in my career path. So I don't think I've done that before. But I have no idea. I mean, maybe that's the thing, that I just had no idea that people lock their coffins. Damn, I feel like I'm close. But, like, not at all. Okay, maybe the one that I'm most confident about is the wrong piece. Maybe this doesn't go there. Weird, I've locked loads of coffins in my line of work. Wow, I'm just not as skilled. You're so close. You just had- did I have it just now? Where? I don't feel like I had it. I feel like I've been doing the same thing over and over. Try putting the small triangles in the bottom. Okay, because that's how I had it before. Is that what we meant? That it was close like this? And then I put this like that, maybe? Dang, how do I keep ending up with the same solution? Okay, put the small triangles on the bottom. Like in this bottom? Or do we mean like I should put them like in a different bottom? Whose bottom am I putting them in? Maybe you just go here. We'll like shift it over a little bit. I keep making extra triangles. Like across from each other on the bottom row. Across from each other on the bottom row. Like this? Or like this? But they're mirrored. Like this. Okay, I can see it. It's forming. It's forming. Thank you. Gosh. How long have we been here? Okay, I can... Oh yeah, actually I think I can take another dose of medicine, honestly. Sorry, I'm gonna push through today. I refuse to skip a Sleuthy Summer day because I'm sick. I'm not sick. It's fine. But my brain cells are frying a little. Thank you. Alright, cool. I don't know if it's this one that we open and close a bunch. There it is. There's the eyeball egg. Reverse chicken ghost. So good. Alright, great. Make sure we've looked at all of these. Okay. So I have a star plate, a snake plate, and a snake sketch. The snake sketch and the snake plate, first of its kind across the bottom. I'm thinking it's the double-handled ones, is first of its kind across the bottom, but that's a pure guess. Let's see. Maybe I'll get this one. Like this. That. Or not, you know. Why would I be right? I think that seems like it could go. Alright. Seems easy enough. Okay. And we got a key part!
The missing piece.
So good.
Now this key should work.
Quartz. Okay, so I've done this. We need to go put the flowers by the statue. Put my flowers here. There you go. Enjoy. I'll be back. A supportive fart. Oh, I love a supportive fart. That's even better than a regular fart.
This should come in handy.
Okay, so now we have a flower one, but I don't have a flower plate. Still looking for a flower plate. I have the sketch, but no plate. Cool. And then Ethel's grave, I think, is the thing that I'm working on next, potentially, but I don't remember. Something like that. Ethel May Newton.
This must be Ethel's grave.
Which is January, February, March. 3. 14, 1933. Who's ready to go crawl in the dirt again? Me. Let's go. Oh, Carl, leave me alone. I'm still working on your last task. Okay, hold on. What do you want now? We are secrets, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek, the hidden ways he does sneak. Make haste, doomed girl, do not delay. Something, 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 or he'll get away. Smooth. Real smooth. Okay, so that sounds like secret passageway nonsense to me. Excuse me.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here. What?
Oh no.
What's he up to?
Seems like he's running away scared, Nancy, is what he's up to. And he dropped this. Yay. Well, that's still locked, and he ran away, so... Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, dirt digging time. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. I've never heard that one. I always say secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. But secrets hurt someone is actually like so morbidly true. Oh, I guess that's not this key. Maybe that's the key for the door. Yeah, I think I've just gotten my keys confused.
Oh, look. It's little old you.
It is little
Where's
old
the
me.
cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
I doubt that.
Tell them. They won't believe you.
I doubt that. I'm Nancy Drew. Oh, our friend! Hi! Aw, he was so cute. I've been waiting for him this whole time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like Nancy's uncovered stuff from years of not being found. We'll find her.
She's my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset.
Hello.
Are you okay? You sounded upset. I did not listen on that like whole phone call, but it sounded like you might be.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jessalyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this, but Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these
He is
fits
not a
of paranoia
struggler.
take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering
He's not allowed
he
on
was
the bus.
dating your daughter?
A mother always
He
worries.
can struggle, but he's
I'm
not a
not saying
struggler.
Colton is crazy.
Thank
I'm
you.
saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
Okay. Not one of us.
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
See you later.
See you later, hon.
Thanks. All right. I actually think this is the key to the upstairs room. So just kidding. I think I had the key the whole time. There we go.
This looks like the one
Whoopsie
in the
doodles.
ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
Okay, so get to do this again. No blues. So these are a no-no. I think we should let him put on some rollerblades and hang onto the back of the bus. Oh, I'm okay with that. If anyone has any objections, speak now, but I think I'm good with that. Rollerblades, hanging on the back of the struggle bus. That's where Colton can sit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm down. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all 8 by 8, I believe. So I just want to make sure. 4, 5, 6. There's 2 of these that are not going to be used. How fast will the bus be going? I don't know. How fast do you think we're moving right now? I feel like it depends. Always at breakneck speeds. Yeah, it's gotta be fast. I feel like we go over the speed limit most times, so. Alright, red, red. There we go. Got that row. Then we have 2 reds and 2 more blues. So one of these is not like the other. Okay. 6. There's 2 of these that'll be left out, so either those 2 or these, one of these. 4 blues here, 4 reds. 1, 2, 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be like that. 4. This could be flipped either way though. 2. Like that. Or it could be 1, 2, 4. Could also be like this, I think. No, it can't. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm right about that one piece being down there. That one. Yeah, one of these is gonna be filled. Okay. You know, the worst part about this variation is there's actually 2 solutions. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no clue. I do genuinely enjoy this puzzle though, so I feel like maybe my answer is different every time I do it, but I feel like this is always how I start it. I like get that first row down, that one seems right, and then I mess up immediately after, so. The game only accepts 1, but there's multiple solutions? That's weird. Because it does cross them off. I can't even imagine how that would even work. Got 4 over here, okay. I'm sorry, my brain is just fried. I didn't realize my brain was gonna fry this early in the day. I think someone solved it a different way and the game didn't accept it. Huh. Because the thing is, okay. I need to like look into this now, because I'm like, the game crosses off the numbers for you, so I can't imagine that it would be right. Like there must have been like something that was off. That it only accepts one certain thing. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little leg stretch. I'm gonna go like take another Sudafed or something. I will be right back. Let me get some water, a leg stretch. My brain is like was it just silent the entire time I was gone? I'm sorry. I thought there'd be at least like cutesy music. Spooky vibes. Anything. Head empty, no think. This is kind of the vibe right now. Head empty. Okay, how do I want to go from this? From here. I got your back, girl, from all the way over here. The singer went on break. Dang, so did I. I mean, she back. She's back. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just do a trial and error. I know that this is right, and then I'm just gonna do like this one, and then if this one's wrong, then we'll do that one. All right. So let's see if this works. That'll get us started. We need 1. No, how do I want to do this? Like this. Block these out. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess at this point. All right, then 1, 2, 3, 4, or yeah, because that one can't be a blue, so this one would have to have a blue in here. This would have to have a blue, and the blue would be there. So we'll flip these around like that. I think potentially could very much be wrong. All right, that gets that out of the way. You see they're making a Halloween game? Like the movie Halloween? Is there not already a Halloween game? Is this like a new thing that I've never heard of? Because I'm very excited. Oh my gosh, Spooktober is coming and I'm so ready to play all the games. Oh my gosh, I've got the list going. It's a little too long. I have to narrow it down. So if there's already like a whole new game coming, there's a new one. Oh my, there's a new Halloween game. Guys, I'm so excited. I feel like 2024 has been my year of experimenting with games that I previously could not handle, and I feel maybe a little bit overconfident for Spooktober this year. I'm really excited. Based on the OG movie, John Carpenter is involved. I did not know this, and I'm stoked. Okay, adding, oh, see, the list is too long now. We're just gonna have like, extra streams in October, I think. My gosh. Yeah, that's the only solution I can think of. Okay, no more blue, so these are crossed out. 1, 2, oh shoot, yeah, I've already messed up because I need a fourth red. So maybe this. So maybe this one's wrong. All right, we'll keep going a little bit and then we'll tweak. Is what I say all the time, and then I have to reset it, so it's okay. I'm fine. 1. Maybe this one's not there. Oh shoot, but how do I even get 4 in here? 1, 2. Alright. This is what I get for getting cocky. I'm like, this is definitely it, and then I messed it up. Bottom row is correct. Okay, so this is like that. Okay, great. Bottom row, fantastic. Let's try that again. 1. See, the problem is this is all like blocked off, so it's like 1, 2. Like if I put this here, it would be 3, one of these, but honestly, I don't even know if that fits there at all. So, not sure where we go from there. 1, we can do like 2, 3, and leave these 2 blank. This one's gonna have to have 4 reds in it. This one's gonna have to have 4 blues in it. So we can have a blue here, and a blue there. This could be a blue. And then like that could be a blue. And that's 4 blues. But I'm like, also, this could be a blue, and actually that one couldn't be a blue. So maybe this is it. Maybe that's my 3 blues, my 2 reds, and I need a red and a blue somewhere in here. Column 1, 5th spot up is an X. Okay, wait, column 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is an X. Okay, so this is an X. Cool. 1, 2, that can't be a blue, so this would have to be a blue somewhere here, but I don't know which way they flip. So this one would have to be a red, because this is gonna be a red and a blue. I just don't know which sides. I'm assuming the red would be on the bottom because this one's a 4. Maybe. And then 1, 2. That would have to be the red over here for the 3rd red. And then one of these could be, oh, that has to be the blue because that one being wonky and weird. 1, 2, 3 for the blue. Okay, we're making progress. No more blues here, which means that one's out. We need 1 red. Poif. And then, 1 more red. Could be either one, to be honest. And then this one has no more red, so that one's out. This one's no more blue, so that one's out. 1, 2, red or red. Either way. Ooh, this one's looking a little sticky though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need... Okay, well, I was being dramatic, but I actually... Nope, yeah, I'm being dramatic. Call me out for being dramatic, because that's... I can't make 4 work like this. 4... blues. Okay, so then that means that this has to be a blue. And one of these is wrong. I completely forgot this puzzle. It's a Sudoku-like? Kind of. It's like, this is like the orange ones and the blue ones. It's how many are in each row and column. If that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like it's a fairly straightforward puzzle, but like if you get one wrong, then you get thrown off. And then the reds can't touch reds and the blues can't touch blues. That's it. So, three reds, 3 blues in this column. 2 blues, 2 reds, 4 blues in that row, kind of vibe. Okay, so did I fix this or did I just make it worse? Column 2, 5th up is also an X. Column 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is also an X. Okay, which means that makes this the red. 1, 2, 3, and then this would be the 4th blue. And then now we don't see, but this is messed up now. Oh, shoot. Because I need a 2nd red in here, but no more blue. So maybe the red is actually there. I cross that out, and then I need to find a way to put a blue. Oh, no, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. The blue would go there. Great. Like renogram or nonogram, okay, but no cute picture at the end, kind of. That's actually more accurate. Yeah, not Sudoku, but like a nonogram with no cute pictures. What does it even matter anymore? What's the point if there's no cute picture? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the reds, 2 of the blues. Slay. I really do genuinely like that puzzle though. Like I said, throw a podcast on, do those ones. Sounds like a good afternoon to me. Hello. What a gorgeous song.
Trying to figure out what's up with these clocks.
I've seen the portrait before, maybe Blackmore? See, you said this earlier. What portrait are we talking about? I feel like maybe I just associate all the portraits in this game to, like, are we talking about this one? I feel like I associate it with this game, so I'm like, if it's repeated, I would love to know where it is in other games. Because a lot of these portraits just seem very Thornton Hall to me. Okay, so let me get these,
There's something strange going on with these clocks. I need to find out what.
Yeah, can I not, like, do something about it? Alright, maybe I don't have what I need. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, almost said keychain. It's a phone charm. Yay. Oh, look, it says we got an achievement. We got all the phone charms. Oh, and we got an egg. Alright, we are not listening to enough of those ghost recordings or using our other thing. Alright, yeah. We've got two awards so far though. Okay. Ooh, you got games on your phone? Got some fun games. Make a U in the jewelry box to find an egg. Okay.
Looks like something is missing.
a U.
I'd better figure out what order to press these in before I move anything.
Just make a... Oh, well, Nancy won't let me touch it yet. Press all the corners of the tile box. Oh, okay. Well, let me get to that point, and then I will do that. Okay, I'm worried about her. She seemed to always be so close to slipping off the edge and doing something completely crazy, and now it's getting worse than ever. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I think it might be too late for that. I'm close to finding a way to keep myself safe in the short term. My room is locked down, and I'm working on getting all of the papers somewhere safe. Hopefully this is all in my head. It might be some of that good old Thornton family paranoia, but that's never been a problem before. I should remember, but in case I don't, Franklin's memorial opens the first door. The top and bottom edges, oh my gosh, I hate this puzzle. Top and bottom edges are equal to the day of his death. Top and bottom equals day of death. This is good old Franklin. And then the day of dedication equals either side. Sides, dedication day. I don't want to get a puzzle box in real life. Would be a cool conversation piece on a desk or table. I agree. But like, what would I put inside the box? Snacks. It's like, you come over, it's like a whole party situation of you've got like all the snacks on the table, but the really good snacks are in the puzzle box. And if you can solve the puzzle to get the good snacks, I think that's what it would be. That's a portrait of Penelope Penvillin, according to the wiki. Lovely. I'm like, it looks like Thornton Hall to me, but I'm like, maybe it's in something else. Penelope Penvillin. Oop, let's back up. Penelope Penvillin. Okay, I think I've looked at everything. The big name brand pieces are in the puzzle box. Yeah, that's like the fancy snacks. Put our eggs in here. Oh, I need another egg. It's gonna be when we put the corners, the U of the tiles. We'll get the third egg and we'll put the egg in there. It'll be so fancy. Okay, let's go look at the grave that helps me do that.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
Purple, light green, dark blue, light blue. Okay. So now that I know
bet I can trace
this,
a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
I want colors on my grave too, and you can. Is it all the corners, or I need to actually like make a U? This. Ta-da! Our egg! Okay, so we put this third egg in there. My goodness. You have been cordially invited to remain a quest at Thornton Hall. If you'd stay, we'd be delighted. Come and live inside the walls. I love living in the walls. Each night we'll have a grand soiree. We do hope you will attend. The walls may smolder and decay. Our masquerade will never end. If you've no dress, do not fret, you can still attend the same. We'll let you share with Charlotte a gown of coal and glowing flame. Why did that seem threatening? And as the last song is played and night sneaks in the window panes, we'll huddle together in the walls, forgetting one another's names. Amazing. Cool. I never knew there were Easter eggs in this game. I think those are the only 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then you can like put them in the little Easter thingy? Is there a separate thing for getting all... Okay, no, there's only just if you get the one egg. Alright, well, thought we could get like a fancy one, like you got all the eggs. Okay, so let's try this. We're trying to do purple, light green, dark blue, light blue. So, and we're trying to get to that side from here to there. Purple, light green, dark blue, light blue, purple, light green, dark blue, light blue, purple, light green, dark blue, light blue, purple, green, blue, blue, purple. Okay, well that wasn't it. Light green, dark blue, light blue, purple. Am I doing it wrong? Okay. Light green, dark green. Okay, maybe not that way. Green, dark blue, light blue, purple, light green, dark blue, light blue, purple. Light green, dark blue, light blue, purple, light green, dark blue. I feel like that's what I did the first time, but alright. I've never seen anyone finding the eggs in this game, so I didn't know they were a thing. They are a thing. I don't know how people find Easter eggs in the first place, but you know, as someone who was on the message boards a little too much as a youngin', the Easter eggs are very prominent in my brain. Alright, Rainbowscape has redeemed Canoodle Mary Kill. Hit us with it. Passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them, unlock clocks, and strike 12 on all 5 together. Go. How are these puzzles on cold meds? They're fun. They're very fun. Alright. Get that up to 12. 12, like that. There's some people that have a lot of time on their hands and determination. I respect it. Like, thank goodness I don't have to do it. I'll just take what you guys find. Ooh, the Canoodle Mary Kill is for spicy snacks, sweet snacks, and salty snacks. Oh, I'm gonna marry that salty snack. You know I love a salty snack. Marry salty snacks. I'll canoodle a spicy snack. And yeah, the sweet snacks could go. I feel like it's easy for me. I just don't like sweet stuff, so. Marry salty, canoodle spicy, kill sweet. Play. Canoodle spicy, marry salty. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Bye, sweet snacks. Sorry. Gosh, marry salty, canoodle spicy. Canoodle sweet, marry salty, kill spicy. I was waiting for someone to say they were gonna kill spicy. Alright. Marry sweet, canoodle salty, kill spicy. Kill sweet, marry salty, canoodle spicy. I'm glad we like the salty snacks. Maybe it's because we are salty snacks. That could be it. Alright, let's let these run. I'm on the fence because I eat too much sweets, but I also marry salty seems too much. I'll never get tired of salty. Salty's great. I'm definitely a salty snack. Me too. I relate to a salty snack. All these clocks be taking their time. Alright, so we got 6 here. This went full 12 to 12. This one went 12 to 3. It's 12 to 6, and then 12 to 3. Okay, so in order to get them all to strike at the same time, we're gonna do 12. Yeah, I guess we leave these. 6, and then the 3s we just switch to 9. Because these go 3 hours. 9. Nine. Right, they should strike 12 at the same time then. Merry sweet canoodle sweet. Oh, merry and canoodle sweet. No salties. Kill spicy. I want something salty now. Salties now. Yes! We did it! Alright. So now we can go through the side tunnel. Yes.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough.
Right now, what's next? That's all I want right now.
Don't make me the bad guy.
We have to play games? Can we just not? I just want to eat.
You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me. Then take care of it. He's not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
I like that the eyes are like popped out. Creepy.
Better wait for Clara to leave first.
Well, damn. Alright, well she's still in there, so I'll hang back. No game, just snacks. Alright, so Clara.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry.
Yes, hon.
I couldn't help
trigger
but
happy?
overhear what you were talking about.
Oh, you couldn't. I find eavesdropping to be rather rude. Forget what you heard and consider the subject closed.
Okay, sorry. Are you okay? You look a little pale.
It's getting a little hard to breathe in here.
She hasn't gone out in the sun, Nancy. She might look a little
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
pale. Okay. Who else can we talk to?
Hey,
Hey.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world. When I met Lexi,
I'm not like other
it's
boys.
like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jesselyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend.
She's a vampire. Maybe
Always
that's why
will
she
be.
was mad we were watching Twilight
If
earlier.
she ever comes home,
Because she's a vampire.
and if she ever forgives me.
She was
You
offended.
don't think Jesselyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy? Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk around, looking for
Okay,
Jesselyn.
then why didn't you
Does
say that to
Clara
begin
fight
with?
with your parents often?
That's an odd question.
I may have overheard a spirited disagreement.
Really? What did she say?
She said, I'll pay her if it will shut her up. Who could she be talking about?
And you're sure this was about me?
Who else? What do your parents do?
They've been in politics as long as I can remember. Although who knows how long they'll keep running.
Why?
Money is different these days. We used to be, well, not Thornton rich, but pretty good. The last campaign cost a lifetime's work. Unless we find some new funds, we're going to have a tough time after this term.
Holden giving Jasper from Twilight vibes. A little bit.
Clara mentioned you had some
Little bit.
paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
Happiness has never come easy to me. I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid. Clara knows why I went. But still won't let it go.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
See you later.
Bye.
That is not an accurate representation of vampires. Not that I would know what it's like to be one, but still. That's Clara, for sure. Just offended by Twilight.
You scared me.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want. If you got the nerve.
I have all the nerve.
Jessalyn didn't run away. And she wasn't kidnapped.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah, she's helping me with a case.
Don't suppose you could give me your number?
I don't think she'd want that.
So she told you?
Told me?
She and I were something of a couple. Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
Oh.
I think you're just trying to scare me away.
Girl.
Nancy.
Girl.
Girl.
Fear ain't some feeling to overcome. Especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house, that means something dark is whispering your name.
Something dark?
Trust me. That's as close as you want to get.
That prickly feeling might just be Nancy hasn't shaved her legs in a minute, which is reasonable. I don't think it's something dark in the house.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
This is the sweet spot right there. Not Wade girling Nancy. Girl.
Goodbye.
Bye.
How dare you? Nancy's a lady. A bit nosy, but still a lady. Julie. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Honestly, I'm just running around.
Jack can't have did. That's done.
Alright. We can find Jessalyn, find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. Door in the tunnel? Oh, that door. Investigate the location that was sliced into the film. Oh, let's do that. Right here. Sorry, I forgot we watched Twilight. Hey, girly pop. Ooh. Saucy. Spicy, fiery, no notes.
What happened?
Concussion, Nancy. You should know by now.
If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
Alright, let's stack some stuff. Because this is totally safe to stand on. Don't worry, Nance, I got you. Safety is #1 priority. Just making sure you're safe. As you climb all the way to the top. Almost there. There we go.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
Thank you. 2 handles pull out the box to which the star belongs from the... Well, let's try that again.
Whoa, that was close.
Truly. Okay, 2 handles. Handles pull out the box which the star belongs from the middle. It rises above them all. Middle, top. 2 handles, middle, top. Got this. Star. Game, we were reading. I thought it was kind of rude. I was trying to solve a puzzle, and it was like, you know what would be better? Death. Alright, 2 handles, middle, top. U. Star plate for the star sketch. Put you back. This. Ta-da! This property cannot be up to OSHA code or whatever. It cannot. I feel like this is one of the most dangerous places to be standing on things.
I'll lock it. I should hold on to this.
Okay. If you say so, Dance. I've got a locket. So that one's done. I still don't have my flower plate. Right? That's a snake. Correct? Snake plate. Bird plate. We did that one. Star plate. Okay. So our flower plate will go here when we have it, but we don't have the flower plate. We have the flower sketch. Ain't this technically grave robbing? Not to Nancy. I mean, Nancy has never done anything questionable. What some people might call ruining artifacts. It's just what Nancy's doing. It's nothing bad. Grave robbing? No, just sifting through evidence. Archaeology, if you will. Nancy be playing by her own rules. She's like, no, that's not what this is.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Anything's legal. Do you see a cop around? Because I don't.
Hi.
Did you ever meet Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything
Thanks for the
about
clarification.
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me.
When there's no
She
cops
was a
around,
rare person.
anything's legal.
She just loved the world. Loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
I'd better get going.
Later.
I'm blaming Nancy if there's a zombie apocalypse. Oh, Nancy is 100% the reason the apocalypse comes. Like, that's it. If it happens, I know who did it. Messing with things you shouldn't be messing with. Alright. Got through all of this.
That's done.
Oh,
Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte? And
now, did
not
you think that was
someone dressed
appropriate
up
to
like
fart
her?
at a time like this?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm scared farts from Clara. Oh, maybe that was Clara. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shame you for farting. I understand the fear farts.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Headache. I think it's the stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
See you later.
See you later, hun.
Bye. Hey, oh.
Hello.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
Not very appropriate.
But
Thank
as
you
a
very
lover
much.
of the written word, I prefer show, not tell.
Fair
So
enough.
why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Her daddy?
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
Clara said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off. Straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast. At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. But as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
If you want to get the Ghost Hunter reward, you have to listen to 30 of Wade's EMF readings. Oh, I don't know how many we've listened. I feel like we've gotten like 10. I have no idea how many we've listened to. We should listen to some more. I don't know if we're gonna get it. 30 seems like a lot, but we'll try.
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know? And wouldn't I like to know?
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Maybe.
Yes, that's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no? Or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No.
I'm not
Maybe.
convinced.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
So
yeah, I
messed up.
was. You just don't want to say it.
Oof. Me when someone says Nancy Drew games are bad. Ew, you weren't kidding, were you? Ew. You have to use the EMF meter 30 times to get it. I made a video about all the awards for this game. Also. The EMF... Oh, not Wade's thing. The EMF, like, you just pull out this thingy. Is that what we're talking about? I think we're talking about 2 different awards.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out. I promise you. Promise.
Why did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
I'd better get going.
Go, leave.
Like if we pull this thing out a bunch of times, but then also listening to Wade's ghost stuff. I don't know like, how many times I've pulled this out. Well, fun fact about me, I watched people play this game so much on a dimly lit phone that I had no idea Harper wears pants and thought she was just blending into the walls. Wait. Let me look again. Those are pants. What a discovery that must have been. Alright, oh, baby! Hi! Let's go talk to Clara about her daddy.
Yes?
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know, no stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was. Happy to hear me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was gonna tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
Is it true Harper was committed?
What? No. She went to a boarding school. It was compulsory, but it wasn't an asylum. Although she was very theatrical about the whole affair. Where did you hear that?
From Harper.
If Harper is actually here, stay away from her.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
Alright, well, Harper, she didn't like that very much. Why did you set me up?
I really upset Clara, thanks to you.
Did she cry? And if she did, was it one stoic little tear like she was going for one of them movie awards? Or was it a big, snuffly, ugly cry? Oh, she's an ugly crier. I hate to bring that to the table, but it is the truth.
You made me upset a woman whose daughter is missing.
Oh, she's a big girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her. Don't look at me like that. I'm bored down here, and she's done worse to me.
Clara says that you really went to a boarding school, not a sanitarium.
Revisionist.
Look at her now. The dialogue box covers the pants. I can so see it now.
Earning merit badges at Camp Mandatory.
Just no pants. Fair enough.
Did you really push Clara off a widow's walk?
I think I'd like you to leave me alone now, please.
Oh, it means you did. Oh, and you're not like really fully coming to terms with it. Ooh. Alright.
See you later.
Goodbye!
Okay. Lovely! Now what? I feel like I'm like missing some major something. Talk to everyone.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
That means yes. Yeah, that hesitation there. Okay, I definitely looked at everything over here. That star thing.
You sure do like creeping around.
I do.
I saw the
I
ghost.
really do.
You did. You don't look near as bad as most who see her.
Harper wearing white pants on a dirt floor upsets me more than any haunting ever could. Like, there's dirt on her legs. I can't look at, like, past her knee because there's just, like, dirt on the back of her pants. It stresses me out.
That's nice to know, but she terrified me.
She terrifies everybody.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
That was a good one.
See you later.
I liked it.
Later.
You know, Kat, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ooh.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep.
Well,
that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
girl. I don't hope it's one of the living. That's not good for me. Dang. What do I do and what am I missing?
You scared me.
Can I listen to more
You
recordings?
didn't have to say ugh like that, like I
Sure.
was... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
See you later.
Adios.
I feel like I've done everything I wrote down. I'm literally missing that flower plate. And... excuse me. I might have missed... Hello? Missed some stuff in this room. Let's double check that I got it. I didn't. Of course I didn't. Because why would I ever pay attention to anything? Alright, Masquerade Ball on the 30th of October. That's what I was looking for. Thank goodness I came to my senses. I'm ready for Silent Spy. This is a very... I feel like I'm squinting. I've got like a light right in my face and I can't see anything. So this is great. Okay, let's do this. Ta-da! What was on the menu? Oh, I didn't even look. I should have... I'll go back, because we're going to have to look at it anyways. For a later puzzle. We'll figure out what was on the menu for the party. Where did I write this down? 3/14/1933. 3/14/1933. I can do this. We need to judge her taste. Okay, I got it. We gotta go back. I want to order my meal. Fair enough. You know, I ran away too fast. I got excited because I got a key. You know, as you do.
These to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
Alright, let's do the 3 over there and a 3 over here. 1933. 314. 3. Need a 3 over 314. 1933. There's the flower thing I've been looking for. Oh my gosh.
I better get some sleep.
Still no luck with the search party?
Wait, Charlotte Bessie
and the
died
numbers
on
are
my
starting to fall
birthday?
off.
Don't worry.
It's hard not to.
Might
get more
be.
sleep.
I know. I've been feeling a little groggy since I've been here.
We're here for you.
Thanks. I'd better go. I'll talk to you two later.
Alright. Sorry, Charlotte! Not now! Ooh, yeah, okay, cool. Let's go look at what this says. Alright, yes. Masquerade Ball in celebration of the 21st birthday of Charlotte Thornton, Saturday the 30th of October, 7 to 1 a.m. Ooh, they partying late. Dinner banquet begins at 7:30, RSVP before October 3rd. Costume and mask required. Okay, so they're having shrimp and grits with lemon butter, Savannah crab cakes. Oh, I want some of that. Fried green tomatoes with Vidalia relish, house salad, roasted beets and a champagne vinaigrette, fried okra, grilled shrimp with fried greens, southern fried chicken with buttermilk biscuits, pork tenderloin with collards and yams in a pecan vanilla sauce, pecan pie, peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream, and lavender creme brulee, and sweet tea. Give me some of them crab cakes. I'm like, I want crab cakes now. That sounds so good. Why does Charlotte get the good food menu? She's got good taste. She's got all that southern food on there. I'm getting shrimp and making my husband get the fried chicken so we can share things. Yeah, perfect. That's how you have to do it. You gotta split. Fried chicken and biscuits? Hell yeah. I will drink so much sweet tea. My hot take is I love sweet tea. Wait, who doesn't like sweet tea? Concerning. I like sweet tea in moderation. I usually get unsweet tea, but there's nothing wrong with sweet tea. Honestly, this all looks so good. I want some crab cakes so bad right now. Pecan pie also sounds delish. Oh, this is lavender creme brulee? That's something different. Most of my friends do not like sweet tea. Ugh. Shocking. That's wild. Honestly, maybe it's because I grew up in Texas that, like, that's, like, weird to me that people wouldn't like sweet tea. Sweet tea slaps. Truly. Hi. Okay, so we have this flower thing. Sweet tea is love.
I can't leave now.
Sweet tea is love, sweet tea is life. I don't, it's gross. Wow. I didn't know that when I came in today, someone was gonna yuck someone else's yum. Oh! I make my own teas. Good, I'm glad that you do. So that way you don't- more sweet tea for us. I like sweet tea, but wouldn't order it somewhere. Oh, fair. I feel like I never order sweet tea. Like, I'll do unsweet tea. Like a picture of that. I haven't had sweet tea in a very long time, though. Alright, I think this is where the flower plate goes. We don't have sweet tea here, but I do love me some peach iced tea. Ooh, peach iced tea. So good. Prefer hot tea. Me too. I'm a hot tea drinker. But hot tea over iced tea and coffee and all that. But I don't know, in the summer it's kind of nice. A nice iced tea. I'll be an Arnold Palmer. It's hit or miss for me. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for it. I get that. There we go. Oh, the easiest one. Love it. Love an easy puzzle. Where are you? Just heard my stomach growling.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide this.
We should just put it back, honestly. Like, I don't want this. I don't want the puzzle that comes with it. I would like you to put that back, Nancy. And that's the end of the game. That's it. We don't ever find Jessalyn. The end. Excuse me. I can't function without my morning coffee. It's bad. I like a comfort coffee in the morning. But I also don't like the caffeine shakes, so that's why I don't drink it very often. Game over. Bye, chat. Bye! Yeah, we're down to like the last couple puzzles that literally make me want to rip my hair out. It might be one of those, I just leave it up on the screen, you guys do it for me, and then we'll be done. Silent Spy. Ziplining. I don't know. Kind of a vibe. Alright. So now that we have this... Oh, Franklin.
This must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
So the top and bottom rows of our puzzle are going to be the day of death, which was the 25th. And the sides are going to be the dedication, which is the 15th. So top and bottom equals 25, the sides equal 15. So thrilling, so exciting, so math. Okay. Who wants to do it? Because I don't. I did all the puzzles up till this point. Very math, much exciting. Alright, top and bottom equals 25, sides equal 15. Okay, so I feel like the 10's gotta be like up in the top bottoms. My favorite southern food that one of my college friends introduced me to is peanut butter pie. I've never had peanut butter pie. I'm not a peanut butter fan though, so maybe wouldn't be my thing, but I have heard that it's good. We have a friend who's from Texas, and when we went out to breakfast with him, he was disgusted that he had to put sugar on in his own tea. The sugar needs to come in the tea. Come on. Get it together. Alright. 10 plus 5 is 15. Plus another 10 would give us 25. Non-peanut butter gang, rise up. Woo! I always feel weird saying that because people love peanut butter. It's okay. I'm just not always about the peanut butter. That's fine. Not a fan of putting things in foods after the fact. I prefer it cooked into the food. Oh, like a topping or something. I got you. I was like, switch the 9 and the 7. The 9 and the 7. Switched. Thank you. 9, 2, 4 on one of the short sides. 9. Oh, 9, 2, 4 like this. 9. That would give us 15. And then 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7 though. My mom hates peanut butter. I'm like, you either love it or you don't. Peanut butter's never been my thing. 7, 3, 5 on the other short. 7, 3, 5. Oh. You guys killed it. I was still like in peanut butter brain. Thank you. Thank you for not making me do that, because you know what I have to do after this? I have to do that other puzzle. You know what I'm talking about. The slider puzzle from hell.
Jessalyn? Yes? You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh, man. My family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us? Nancy?
I do like that she was just hiding out in this tunnel the whole time.
You've seen me. No one.
So you did run
No
away.
phone.
No,
no games, no TikTok. Just sitting there.
I can't agree to that.
In
I
a tunnel.
came here to find you.
Could
Good
not be
for
me.
you, but I came down here not to be found.
Tell me what's happening or I'll tell everyone I've found you.
I'm not a bad person. I'm really not, you know? You could have helped. Fire's so red.
What are you doing?
This is your fault. Night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
Oh, well. Alright, well, don't disagree with her, otherwise you die.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Jessalyn just raw dogging life down here.
You haven't left me much
Like,
of a
what
choice.
is she doing? I'd be so
You're
bored.
hiding out in the tunnels because you and Harper are working together? Why?
I didn't come here intending anything more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessalyn. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there. My whole life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good. I came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death, and I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word, because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please, I need your help.
Alright, well, Jessalyn's poll just came through. 77% of you said 10 out of 10. Leather jacket is fire. Get it? Fire.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes. Despite everything, this game appears to have the best jackets. It really does. Really good jackets.
What can I do to help?
We've been doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase.
Okay.
I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
Sorry, I'm like eavesdropping on a conversation outside. I got distracted.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
Do you know that Colton is here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
Sorry to bring it up, but were you aware that Colton's seeing someone else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
You're not?
No. The whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
Do you think seeing the fire is what made Harper...
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long, not having anyone listen.
What made you trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included, to keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Do you know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love.
Oh, you don't
We were in a
say.
mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
Girl, then like break off the engagement. Like, move on with your lives. Why are we making this way more complicated? We're just not communicating.
See you later.
Bye.
Jessalyn, going through trauma. Us. Damn, girl, look at that jacket. Flare collar on that jacket. Spill the tea. I don't know what they were saying. I was trying to listen. It sounded like they were yelling at each other, but then they laughed at the end, so I think it's all good. So hopefully, whoever was talking outside the window is having a good day. I wish I knew the context. Sorry, I don't have the tea. I low-key miss my apartment with a super loud upstairs neighbor sometimes. They would fight all the time. It was super entertaining. I love eavesdropping. I love people watching and eavesdropping. It was the best time. Most entertaining.
I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Dying. Yeah, she learned her communication skills from her mother. Woohoo! It runs in the family. Really, truly. The family trauma runs deep.
Nancy.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Alright, well, how do I get there again? Do I go through this thingy? I go through some sort of situation. Why would I think I could go through here to the house? I went somewhere. Oh no. My brain hurts so bad. How do I get to— oh, it's in her room. It's in her room. That's what it is. I'm thinking a staircase and I immediately went to the other staircase that's not a staircase that would lead anywhere near the house. Good lordy.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear. Time to snoop.
It's time to spoop. Alright, let's see.
Locked. I need to figure out the right combination.
Oh shoot, I didn't even do this. Ooh. If Belle Boyd was a Confederate spy, let's see, Belle Boyd was a Confederate spy. Oh, help me. Oh jeez Louise. Oh, we got an achievement though. For bravely looking at ghosts. Oh, and we got eerie epitaphs for looking at the stuff. Alright, we got 4 awards so far. It's not so bad. Belle Boyd came to the attention of the Confederacy early in the war when she shot and killed a Union soldier who had threatened her mother. Although only 17, her self-confidence and wish for vengeful led her to become a spy. Alright, then 3 and 5. 3 and 5. If Charlotte's Masquerade Ball was October 31st, it was not, it was the 30th? So turn on 2. If Cornelia died in 1924. Cornelia, where are you? 1924. No, you did not. No, you did not. Turn on 3. If not, turn on 4. Okay. If 54 workers died in the factory accident, then turn on 9 and 13. 9, 13. I believe 54. If Jessalyn is serving fried chicken at her wedding, then turn on 8. If not, turn on 11. 11. If Harper caused major injuries at the funeral, then turn on 12. If not, turn on 14. So 14 because she did minor injuries, not major injuries.
Locked.
Alright, so then we'll put these on like this.
Got it. This must be what Jessalyn was looking for.
What is key spinner? Oh, the award? Probably for like trying keys on stuff? I don't know. Key spinner. Key spinner. Yeah, I guess for unlocking stuff? Necklace. You're turning this game into a maze. I'm surprised I'm still hanging on, guys. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get through a second game today, but... Alright, we got the necklace. Great. Let's leave. Oh no, my monitor just kicked out for a second. Hold on, I can't see anything.
I found the necklace.
Good. Wait, shoot. It's missing a front piece. I need you to find it as fast as you can. It triggers the opening mechanism. This necklace was used by spies in the Civil War. If you open it without the missing piece, it shreds the message inside.
I found the locket. Here.
Sorry, my monitor turned off, so I'm gonna save the game and restart it, I
need
think.
your help. This looks
I'm
like
just
it
looking at
matches
this
one
monitor.
of the notes I found.
Alright, cool. Let me hit a save spot right here. Locket. Oh, it's locket. I like that. Hold on, wait. It's locket. Get it? We can see so far. I know you guys can. I can't. I've got 2 monitors. You guys see the one, I see the other. Oh, I think it fixed itself. Great. Cool. I can see now. I'm surprised Nina still has a voice. You know what? Let's not jinx it. We're doing all right. We're making it through. We're doing it. We're doing it. Mom would be, Mariana. And then what else? 1867. 1867 is 1867, Herium. And then Wright. W-R-I-G-H-T. Wright. Emmeline. Emmeline. Alright, and then the letters are M-R-E-T-L-N-A-H-V-I. Okay. Let's see. M-I-V-H-A. A-R-I-A-N-N-A. Alright, then we want Herium. H-I-R-I-A-M. And then Emmeline. E-M-E-L-I-N.
That's it. Here you go.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
I can't. I'm gonna go see her myself.
How to get dinner. Go enjoy dinner. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya. Ooh, my goodness.
If I can get this working, it should light up the tunnel. Whoa. If Jessalyn confronts Clara, things could get dangerous fast.
Does the lock have a second chance to it? It might. I can't remember if it does or not. I feel like it just resets the puzzle. I don't remember if anyone... Does anyone know? Clara can't be trusted. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the... It's like, you know what? You made it through the game. You did it. Here's the worst puzzle we could think of to end it on. 6, 8... 1, 3, 5... Ooh! Excuse me, that one was violent. 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, I'm not dying. It's okay. This way to this way. 1, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, now let's get the lights on. We got this.
The motor won't work unless I find a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
Okay, I'll just use my keys. Get the ball into the shaft. Got it, everyone? Here we go. Where do we go this way? Oh, or like that. Nice. How do I get that one to open? There we go. You're just being a little sassy. There we go. Now we roll this way. Up, up. Pull that one open. Now all we gotta do is run all the way back. Well, at least that's what I thought I would have to do. There we go. My brain just had to brain a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. The lights are turned on. One step closer to the traumatic finale of Ghost of Thornton Hall. Ta-da! Look, we made it out. Alright, Wade is gone. Oh no, wait! My award, my achievement, my love. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey.
I think it's time I tell you about that thing I forgot.
Oh, thank goodness.
Matter of the fire.
Long build-up, but here we go.
I found Charlotte leaving the crypt. She was really upset. I must have said something to her because she came over to me. I could tell she wanted to say something, but it was like someone took her voice. She gave me this big hug and ran off. And she gave me this. I think she wants me to give this to you.
Thanks. Alright. One, if you split them down the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got 6s, I guess. Back-to-back 6s.
I wish I had known what to do that night. I wish I could have saved her.
You were just a kid.
Yeah, and I acted like a kid and ran away. And I hid. I closed my eyes and wished with all my might that someone would make everything all right again. I never told anyone this, but I think I saw someone else there. The fire wasn't an accident. Now, I'm afraid whoever did it took Jess.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Forever. Alright, let's go digging. Looking for 2 6s butted up to next to each other. Kind of like that.
Found something. Cool, a hidden safe. I bet there's a sequence to push these in.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Oh. The only thing standing between us and a trip to Scotland. Oh. This puzzle. I simply love this game. It's a very good game. This puzzle makes me not like it as much, but it's alright. Hello, a little late, but I'm glad I made it while you're still alive. Welcome! We are wrapping up our first game, and then we're going to move on to Silent Spy shortly. So actually, you haven't missed all too much. We're not even halfway through the day yet. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We've got this. Okay. We're going to start with this one right here, because that's clearly it, right? Or maybe it's that one. Oh, just kidding. Well, already off to a great start. No, it's not that one either. It's not that one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Hold on, hold on. We'll get you. Oh, see? Look. Alright, I'm gonna just like clamp it in just so I know that for myself. Watching these games makes me forget how nasty so many of these puzzles are. Ugh. This one's a little rough. Ugh. Okay, then we got one, excuse me, that's like 1 with 2 butted up together. I'm assuming it's this one, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess it is right. Okay. Then we got 2 that are like that, I suppose. Something of the sort. Then it seems like this one with the 2 butted up like that seems about right. Oh wait, you know, I feel uncomfortable with the situation I created right here, so let me do something about it. How do I flip these around? Wait, why is my brain not braining? Okay, like that, like that, like that. Alright, cool. Oh, just kidding, that's not even it! It doesn't fit there! I think this is all just a lie, to be honest. That looks right, though. So this one has to be in that spot, kinda. Whoever made this puzzle is evil. Are you dressed as a character today? I am! If you want to guess. I am dressed as a character. It's a little half-assed today because I've been sick all week and I wanted to be comfy today. But I am dressed as a Ghost of Thornton Hall or Silent Spy character today. Okay, where's ones of these? Like that. That's gotta be up in that corner. Correct. I feel good about that. We can get the corners kind of in spot. Imagine you get to the pearly gates and God says, "Welcome, child. To enter, you must solve this slider puzzle." I would cry. Well, to hell I go, I guess. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is some fresh evil here. I don't know who did this. Because that could also probably go there too. Maybe this one is the one that goes in that spot. See? That could also fit. Need a 1 and yeah, I guess these are, that looks correct to be frank. I need something with a 1. Where is that? This one? Oh no, it's all the way up there. Oh, you come down. We'll get you situated, don't worry. How did I... what? What did I do? Okay, alright, yeah. That seems natural. Okay, see? That whole side? Not bad. I mean, that needs to go back into its place, but I don't know how to get it to do that. Yeah, no clue how to get them to shuffle into place. Like that, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know, I lost the plot a while ago. I don't know what I just did. Oh no, this. Are you Zoe from Silent Spy? I am! I'm Zoe. Comfy spy today. Feeling good. Just needed some cozy time. Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is burn it with fire. Oh gosh, I feel like I was close and then I lost all brain cells. This seems ugly and mean and generally not what people would want out of life. Okay, you know what? Me sassing the game isn't gonna help. So let's just suck it up. We'll be okay. Just throw the puzzle in the Old Town Hall. No problem. Throw it into Old Town Hall. Commit arson. Be free. Escape the horrors of life. I just wish I was good. If I was good at slider puzzles, then I feel this wouldn't hurt me as much as it hurts, you know? But it's not even like a bad puzzle. It's a bad puzzle. Who am I kidding? I'm trying to be positive about it, but you know. Ooh. Did I do it? I think I got that whole left side done. Testing the game makes us feel better though. That is true. It will not solve the puzzle, but I think it would solve some pent-up anger. At least there isn't a time limit. Could you imagine if it's like, you have 2 minutes to solve this? Then I would actually cry. I think I would cheat. I cheated last week, so I can't cheat this week, right? It's not cheating, it's using resources, okay? At least the middle section doesn't really matter. It's like whatever we got here. Okay, that looks fine. Wait, this doesn't look too bad. I think we're all right. And that one will go there, but obviously this one has to go there first. Have you seen Legally Blonde the musical? I have. Because keep it positive as you slap her to the floor. Seems like your general mood. It really is. Keep it positive. That song is my mood. It's such a good pump-up song, too. Poif. It's Poif. Oh my gosh. Great. No, that one doesn't go there, though. Where is this one? Where did you go? Ugh. It left me for a second. Oh, nope, it's not you. Where did you go? Who are you? There you go. Much better. Now... It's seeming like I may have messed up. It's seeming like I did something wrong. Because this isn't right. Because I think that one has to go down here.
Right to jail, right away.
Oh, no! To the puzzle. Send the puzzle to jail. Okay, wait. This guy over here. As much fun as we're having with him up there, I don't think that he goes there. I think he goes here. Yes. Wow. New seating chart. Alright. What a wonderful day.
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. No, no. Okay, how can I maybe get this to flip around for just a second? See, I need these two swapped. Like, how do you do? Oh, that you don't even go there. She doesn't even go here. Or there. Where is this piece? Who are you? You're telling me none of these fit that gap right there? It's like they asked, how do you make slider puzzles worse? That is what they asked. I swear I actually enjoyed this on Junior. Junior wasn't so bad. I just don't know what goes here. Like, I don't... This has got to be the only one. But that one has to go there. I refuse to believe that I've messed up because I've never made a mistake in my life. Unless it's you. Uh-oh. You messed up my good side. No! I had it right. I just had the wrong. I just moved the wrong one. Oh, because that one does go up there. But then who goes here? You. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I fix it? Why? And then what goes down here? This one? This one. That goes down here. Well, don't move that one. I worked very hard to get that one there. That one goes there. Okay, so then this one I gotta move down. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. This is how I feel right now. Maybe that should be the new "How's Nina doing?" sound alert. Oh. Where? Who, what, when, where, why? Okay, cool. I think I got most of those. Then we put that one there. And then there's a single dingle right there, which I can't find. Where is my single dingle? I just want to know where I've messed up. It'd be helpful if it told me where it was wrong. Someone quick call Papa Struggles and have him solve it. You think Papa Struggles could do this? I'm not saying that he couldn't, but he's a letters guy. Can do word puzzles. My mom could definitely do this though. Mama Struggles would actually kill this. Isn't that the same one as the one on the top left? The same one. Wait, what? What is the same one as the one on the top left? Is this supposed to be this one? Is that what we're saying? Oh shoot, you might be right. But then where's my 3? I need something with a 3 on the top, which is this one, which that doesn't line up. This one, that doesn't line up. This one, that doesn't line up. It'd be helpful if this puzzle didn't exist. Oh, that would be helpful. Sometimes you just need your parents to... I mean, I would... Put Mama Struggles on the phone. She'll solve this. It's on the bottom row. How are you doing, Faith? Bottom row. The 3 with the 2? Is it this one? Because it just doesn't seem like it would line up. Oh no, I'm about to mess it all up again. Does one of the spaces stay empty? Yes. One of the spaces stays empty. What about the one diagonally up from the free space? This one? I feel like it's too big of a gap between the 3. FaceTime Mama Struggles. You'd figure it out, I promise you. For the empty spot. Sorry, what? It's on the bottom row for the empty spot? Oh, the empty spot is on the bottom row. Got you. Oh, what we're saying? It's the one in spot 14. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's this one? The thing is, like, the 2 looks so vastly far apart. Hold on, wait. Let me not just screw myself over. Let's just do it like this. Let me just see if it even fits. See, it doesn't fit. Because of that on the side. Like, it has to be that one, right? Like, that's the only one that fits like that. Oh, the empty spot is supposed to be sorry, we're having like 10 different conversations. The empty spot is supposed to be spot 14. Got you. That still doesn't help me with what's going on here. Why is this one wrong? Because that one definitely goes there. But I need something that lines up with this one. Is it this one? Okay, that one works. Now I just need these 2 to flip somehow. Like that? Okay. And then it was just like this weird gap thingy down here that I couldn't figure out where this piece is, right? Unless we're saying 14 is the gap and that's just where I leave it be. Maybe this is it. I don't know. I would have given up as soon as I could have gotten whacked with a scythe if I were Nancy. Oh, I know, I'd go home. This is where if I were Nancy, I would just be like, I doubt there's anything important in the safe. It's nothing. There's nothing in here. Can we see if I can at least, like, from here to here, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then from here to there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then from here to there, 1, 2, 3. Nope, because I need something there. 5, 6. It'll be something there, and then this one. The piece that should be in 14 is in spot 11. Okay, so I was confused. I thought we were saying spot 14 was the empty spot. I apologize. I must have misunderstood. Which is very normal for me. Oh god, my head hurts so bad. Take some Advil. Thank god. When did I get up for? Oh man, I gotta wait before I can take anything else. Okay. Are we cheating? No. When have we ever cheated in our lives? You said it's in spot 11. This one needs to go down there. Oh, I feel like I even had that there too. Dang. Shoot, we're so close. Okay, that one needs to go there. This. Flip them around. Brain, please brain a little bit. It's not gonna. How do I get it to flip? Like, I just need to go down, go down. How, like, my brain doesn't work like that. Like, I need this one on top of that so that I can just slide them into place, but it's not working. Do I need that piece there at all? If I just do 1, 2, 3, 1, nope, I need it there. I really do. Shoot. You need me to help? I don't need the help, but I will say, since the dawn of time, I have encouraged backseat gaming, and I love it because the whole reason I started streaming is so that we could emulate that like cutesy thing when you did as kids when you like huddled around the computer and solved puzzles together. So it's like, you know, always suggested, always encouraged. You know? It's a given. I'm just trying to figure out like what I don't want to mess up everything else that I've put into place, but I think I might have to. I just thought there was a way I could like finagle it to just do the thing, you know? Always suggested, always encouraged, sometimes begged for. That's it. I don't know how to put into words how I do slider puzzles. I know, and like you guys have helped me so much in the past of like, oh, you get this corner done and then you leave it alone and then you'll do this. And I've actually feel like we've gotten better at doing them because of like the tips I've gotten. But, gosh, I'm just... Like, I have everything right, I just need that piece there. Like, how can you not just, like, chisel it out and stick it in the right spot? At this point. Wonder if I can maybe do it like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just do it? I did it. Okay, great. Sometimes change your strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cry. 4, 5, 6, 7. Might puke, who knows. 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sometimes complaining is the answer. Honestly, it helps. You vent a little bit, you get a little angry, your brain resets.
If this
I
is
don't
what
know.
Claire was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night.
Alright. I, Charlotte Ann Thornton, a resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia, do hereby declare this to be of codicil to my last will and testament dated April 16th, 1988. I change said last will in the following manner. I revoke Section 3A of my will pertaining to the distribution of my estate. I give, devise, and bequeath to Clara Olivia Thornton, a resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia, 100% of my estate, property, and effects. In place of this revoked provision, I substitute the following. I give, devise, and bequeath to Harper Shelby Thornton, a resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia, 100% of my estate, property, and effects. Woo! In all other respects, I confirm my will dated April 16th, 1988, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 29th day of October, 1989, Charlotte Ann Thornton. The T. Who designed this puzzle? Did they have a bad breakup? They were having a bad day. Ooh, and we got a high bus. My gosh. Look at the flames, the smoke. Sounds good. All right, so here is the part of the game where we can change up the ending. Do we want to do all the endings? Do we want to pick the order in which we do the endings? I don't know how we want to do this. So let me save here, just to make sure. Endings. If we want to just pick one and live with our decision, we can do that too.
Nancy, help!
All endings,
What's the
please.
matter?
All right.
It's Harper. She's in bad
Which
shape.
one do we do
I can't carry
first?
her.
All right, Harper. They can't carry Harper out. I bet we could build something to get her out, or there's no time to help. Sorry. So let's just no time to help. Let's just get out of here.
There's no time to help. Sorry.
Do we not want to end on the happy one? No time, sorry. Whoopsie. Farting on our way out.
Dear Ned, the fire was completely out of control, but I was able to fight my way out of the house. Jessalyn and Harper have been hospitalized.
Happiest to
but
saddest.
Colton
Oh
and
my
Wade aren't
gosh.
returning my calls. I hope they're okay.
I want to end on a
Clara
happy
still hasn't
note?
been found. I don't know what else to say this time. I wish I could go back and do things differently. I guess I'll be
Keep things fresh.
Love, Nancy.
I like to go saddest to happy. I was like, that was the saddest one. Everyone died. The end. Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. We're not done with the game. Hold on. No. Let's go back. Alright. Try something different this time.
Nancy, help! What's the matter? It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
Ooh, show. 29 months of being a sexy snack. Love it. Streaking back into the fire. Alright, let's build her something. Let's get Harper out, at least.
Get her out. I could use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
Okay. Let's build a wheelbarrow. Arts and crafts time, everyone. DIY. Right. I've got 2 wheels, some bolts, and a handle. Is that good enough? Wheel, handle, bolt it all together.
I'll get her out. Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
You decide.
No. I don't want to save Clara.
I'm sorry, I can't help. There's no time. Dear Ned, the fire was completely out of control, but I was able to fight my way out of the house. Jesselyn and Harper made it out right behind me. Clara still hasn't been found. The fire department traced the source of the fire back to the faulty furnace in the basement and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes, which explains some of the things I saw around the house. Nice to know I wasn't going crazy. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. I assumed the explanation would be reassuring, but in light of everything that's happened, I can't say it is. Jesselyn's gone missing again, this time less dramatically. She told Colton that she needed space from the family, maybe permanently.
Ooh.
She hasn't returned my calls. I guess I can't blame her. Wade's dropped out of contact as well. Savannah wrote to say that she'd decided to try to reach him, but her letters were returned unopened. I've met so many so-called spirits in my cases, each one a bigger hoax than the last. But the day after the fire, a girl in town told me she swore she saw the figures of 2 women floating in the smoke above Black Rock Island. I have to admit that hearing that made me shiver a bit. I know, not like me at all. Jesselyn is safe, but I can't help but feel like I've missed something. I wish I could go back and do things differently.
Let's get our last ending for the true final what actually happened. Try that again. Alright. Load. This is actually what happens. No, I don't want to save. Here we go. Let's save
Nancy,
everybody.
Help! What's the matter? It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
Alright, let's build her wheelbarrow. Let's save Clara.
Use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
Oh, and then we would have done all the endings. My goodness. Wheel. Bolts and other wheel. Go.
Thanks, I'll get her out. Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom. It's too dangerous to ask you to help. You decide.
I will get her out.
I don't care if it's dangerous. I will get her out.
Haven't I suffered enough for you? When will you leave me alone?
I need you to calm down and come with me.
It's too late for us. She'll never let us
Girl,
leave.
get it together. Alright, well, she's having a whole mental breakdown.
It looks like it's up to me to get us out of here.
Alright, let's get out of
Time's been
here.
reset. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what happened. I sat at your grave every night for a year.
Let her vent it out while we solve this puzzle.
I didn't want you to die. You had so much, and I had nothing.
Let it all out, girl. Let it out.
And now you want my life. You want me to rot in some prison. Well, I can't keep running from you, Charlotte.
Demure mental breakdown. Very mindful. I need you to calm down just a little bit. Just a tad. Alright, look at them clocks go. Oh. Alright, so leave you at 12. You are at 6. Ooh, what's going on over here? 3, so it will be 9, 6, 12. This one went 7.5. Oh my god. 7:30. 4:30. 4:30. So what is that? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it'd be 7:30. And this would be 4:30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think so. I don't know. I can't math very much, so we'll just run with that. 4:30, about 7:30, 4:30. 9. And 6 and 12 stay the same. Okay. There's a poll. Which ending would you choose? I like this. The pie bishes help no one, picky choosy Harper only, or happy ending everybody. Which one are you picking? What's the true ending? Look at those clocks go. I'd rather clocks than hourglasses, you know? It's just much more soothing.
Just in time.
Just in time.
I'm getting you out of here.
Just let me stay.
Where's the ending where we just run off with
deserve
Wade?
a chance to pay for your
That's the
mistakes.
true
Now,
ending.
Come on.
Alright, there we go.
Right to jail, right away.
Go, Clara! Oh my gosh, the house is burning.
Dear Ned, I was able to pull Clara out of the fire just in time. We rushed out the front door before the stairs collapsed. Imagine my relief when I saw that Jessalyn and Harper had made it out safely as well. Clara finally told Jessalyn the truth, and about how sure she was that she'd be pushed out of the family entirely when she discovered Charlotte had changed her will. How jealous and powerless she felt the night she lit the match, and how badly she wanted to scare Charlotte. How quickly the fire got out of control, and how heartbroken she was at Charlotte's death. She would have given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to hiding from her past, she lost herself. The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement, and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. In the weeks that passed, Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board, and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force. I imagine he'll take her up on the offer once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former ghost hunter. Savannah called to tell me she's invited Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case, but I have to admit I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jessalyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship. They both seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with Lexi, but he seems determined to do things on his own terms. Harper disappeared shortly after the fire. After an exhaustive search, Wade and Jessalyn tracked Harper down and convinced her to rejoin the family. Years of Clara's manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives lost on Black Rock Island. Jessalyn loved the idea and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud. If you ever find yourself visiting Black Rock Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good book next to the tombstone that bears her name. And maybe those trees, but it's not their fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
The end. Alright, who wants to answer the question? What is the oldest battery ever discovered, better known as Baghdad battery, voltaic pile, lead acid battery, or Danielle cell? Which one? Also, 50% of you said you picked the saving everybody ending. Good on ya. Good on ya. The other 50%, I'm not sure. Save everybody. It's the Nancy Drew way. I love a good hard nap. Me too. I'm gonna take a nap. Can I take a nap? Is that allowed? I just napped so hard and woke up to see both endings. Perfect timing. Love it. Love it, love it. Baghdad battery. Alright. Amazing! We did pretty well on awards, I think. Epitaphs. Everyone lives! Woo! Egged, spoiler free. I mean, you guys aren't spoilers, so thank you for the help. Spooks galore. Trivia tamer and charmed. The 50-50 split is what makes us chaotic. That's true. Like 50% of you were like, yeah, everyone dies, it's fine. Or just save Harper. That's okay too. Alright, Silent Spy is next. I feel like we went through that really fast. Maybe that's just me. Go.
What time is it?
More family trauma. It's so exciting. It's Family Trauma Day, everyone. Stay tuned for bagpipes.
Listen carefully.
The calling operation has been terminated. Word is moving uphill fast.
You know who that is, Nancy?
The unit is dissolving and exiting Glasgow. I secured the formula. Need immediate backup.
Wouldn't want to spoil the secret.
Heading south in the city. I think I'm being followed. Agent C.
You know her by a different name. Kate Drew.
Mom?
You were needed in Glasgow. Urgently. Everything you know about the accident is a lie. The Silent Spy awaits.
What?
Dang. So exciting. I don't know. I still don't understand the game, but it's one heck of a fun time. It's like I feel like we said this for about a lot of games this year, but like it's a vibe. I really do like Silent Spy's aesthetic, but hell if I know what that game's about. No clue. But yeah, we'll do. I think there's bloopers at the end of this, and then we'll do intermission. Silent Spy. Silent Spy is unhinged and fun. Truly. I don't need anything else. It's a fun game, but yeah. Plot just straight over my head. I don't totally understand the game either, but man, I love the vibes. It's a good time, you know? Also, we'll have something brighter after this dark, very morbid game. I love Ghost of Thornton Hall, but dang, it's a little deep. It's about Nancy's bad taste in shirts. Oh, that is true. That's the final bit of evidence. Nancy's shirt. I have a Silent Spy, but I've never played it myself. Oh, it's such a good time. It's fun characters. I feel like I generally like the puzzles. I don't know, I haven't replayed it since last year, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Livy Bear, how are ya? Of course I come now. We're about to play Silent Spy. So, actually perfect timing. We just wrapped this one. I love Harper's concept art. So good. Melissa, hi, how are you doing? The Ghost of Thornton Hall. There we go. Bloopers.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad
Nina, love the character model, hate the character. Mm-hmm.
You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me.
I don't hate her. I just hate how they did. I feel like they did her dirty. I'm just saying. I don't know. Harper had potential. For me personally. I know some people really like her.
Knock, knock. Who's there? A ghost undeady? Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
I say this all the time, but I do love
Fire
animated
so
bloopers.
red.
They're so good.
Line? You had
He's so
second thoughts
spooky
about the
looking.
wedding, didn't you?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
Night so black, bug light so amazing. Hang on, guys. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be great. Oh no!
Night so black, fire so orange. Dear sweet Charlotte, please, door hinge, more fringe, some more binge, mortgage? Oh, no.
Oh, hello. What random bloopers.
Mutada cento di pensier.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper.
Ghost assistance required in the creepy old tools department.
Alright. That's not gonna give me nightmares. Alright, we did it. Thornton Hall, done. I'm gonna have to get rid of my Zoe Wolf kind of cosplay for a second because I'm cold. It's like, you know, that like body chills. Gonna try to get myself a little bit toasty. And then we'll, when we get to that part, I'll just, you know, we'll figure it out. What kind of soup? I got lobster bisque from Trader Joe's. Oh no. Oh, I'm so cozy now. Oh, does anyone want to take a nap? Ugh. I'm just like so cozy. Somehow my silly phone unfollowed. No wonder I wasn't getting notifications. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that's fixed now. I'm busy and lurking all day, but I need a break. Welcome to the break. Hopefully I don't burn my hands on this. It's just soup. There's nothing... It's lobster bisque from Trader Joe's. It's good. I'm not going to be shocked by this. It's not Nancy Drew themed, but you know what? I think I get a pass this week. I was not prepared to get ill. I left my water in the kitchen. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll figure it out. Everything will be fine. Ooh, perfect temperature too. My gosh. Yeah, 10 out of 10. It's always a 10 out of 10. I just need something for my throat, and this is perfect. Oh, I'm so nice and cozy. For a cozy game that I do not understand. I love a head empty moment. Okay. Nancy Drew. The Silent Spy. Get that music going. Master. I want to look at the scrapbook. Ugh. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're asking your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs, MI5. Why don't I ever come home to a plane ticket and a room ready? Like, imagine you just came home and you saw this on your desk. Nancy's living the good life.
Mom?
Mom?
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Suspicious. When your mom gets killed under mysterious circumstances, doesn't seem worth the free trip, TBH. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't know, at what cost? This case is so confusing. I know. Let us contact the daughter of the dead spy to help us. This is not dramatic at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief!
Thanks, strange
man.
man.
I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Salem, welcome. Made it. So excited. Howdy, howdy. After some playing with it, I can confirm I love the new haircut. Love it. The gender is giving 80s rock star Nebraska farm they. Love it. And there's a poll for Alec, if you'd like to vote. I know how some of you feel about Alec, so this is exciting. Ooh.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file
Hi,
in your
Ewan.
room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. We'll call you when I'm ready.
Okay. Let's get settled. What did we get to eat today? I have soup because I'm sick. That's it. There's no other reason. There's no Nancy Drew connection to it. Ooh, alright. A phone charm. Monies. Good, good, good. Top secret. Why is it dirty? Aw, 85% of you said for Alec, 10 out of 10, Sablon's boy toy.
Feast your eyes!
Amazing. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. Great. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. What? Kate Drew, your mother, was a cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. Shoot, why didn't I think of that? Okay, I'm not worried. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. Excuse me. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. Great. And here's the info dump. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, the same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during that same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Great. That's all we got. Can we get a second room key so I can slip it to Alec? Alec, you can come stay here with us. Alright. Anything else? It's a nice room. Of all the rooms Nancy gets to stay in, I really do like this one. They spared no expense putting her up in the nice hotel.
The American girl.
Hello?
Do I know you? You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Amazing. Okay. There she is. Look how cute she is.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Okay. There's a poll for Bridget. How do we be? Love her. She's so cute.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
Alright, 60% of you said 10 out of 10 stands next to snacks.
Feast your eyes!
Amazing.
Do you work or go to school?
10
or
out of 10.
What do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Witten. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
I'm just here. I don't even know who asked me to come here. I'm so lost.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Had we never loved, say kindly, had we never loved, say blindly, never met or never parted, we had never been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. Alright, we got a phone charm. 2 down. Oop, wait. New game, new background. Oh, modern art. Lab. Tunnel. I don't know if I like that one. Security booth is cute. Horse for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go horse. I don't like that. I swear we just said this last week about one of the sounds sounding like it came from an I Spy game. That's also from an I Spy game. Look at that stock sound effect. Oh, I kind of like the drums. Or the future. Future. Okay, well at least her phone's set up now.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
In Colony's shadow. Can I zoom in? Think I have good eyesight like that? Jeez. As July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the Greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom-incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the 3 most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur, and of course, why? Look at all the food! Look at all the snacks. Exciting. Let's make some money before we do any of that.
Hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Ugh, I want one of these cookies. These look good. Alright, so let's put some of that on. Do some sprinkles. Put the jelly. Punch out my heart.
It's a masterpiece.
Man, I could do this all day. It's so chill, relaxing. Punch out the bear.
It's a masterpiece.
Some sprinkles on top. Oh, it looked like it had sprinkles on the bottom too, but I don't think so. I think it's this with the drizzle.
It's a masterpiece.
Then here. Got the bear out.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Pop out the circle.
All right.
I'm trying to get to maybe 100. I feel like that's a good amount of money to start with. Blue sprinkles, punch out the heart.
Got it.
Star.
Got it.
Alright, that's good. Starting out with $100. Not too shabby. Oh man, are we gonna buy all these souvenirs? Because I want to. There's too many good ones. I'm gonna get 15 of these. 103 money. Okay. Well, not anymore, but... Stay in luxury, live like royalty. The best place to stay in Scotland, Brady Armstrong. The rooms, the service, the food, it's first class all the way. Maddie Jensen. Alright, Maddie and Brady staying in Scotland. What great reviews. Visit Scotland's wild side. Relax on the bonny shores or boat to the islands, Great Britain's largest inland lake. Explore adjoining Trossachs National Park. Home to the legendary monster Nessie. Visit the stunning Urquhart Castle. Trek through the surrounding highlands. Hey, oh. Looking good. Oh, speaking of looking good.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family,
You
friends?
can say that
Surely
we're
you have a
moneyed.
boyfriend.
I do.
We are moneyed.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation.
This guy is mad sus. I'm not getting sus vibes. Maybe I'm just distracted by everything else.
I need you to find someone for me.
I aim to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Don't be fooled by his beautiful accent. I hadn't even heard him talk yet. I was too focused on that, the hair, the eyes, everything. Dude, you're alone? Pff, loser. Spray Sablon with hose. Oh. Alright. What's back here? Oh, trash. Where do we want to go? Oh, or...
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giffneck. If you do, you will be rewarded.
I mean, I like rewards.
Carrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
I will absolutely be fooled by his beautiful accent. He's just a beautiful person. Should we do what the mysterious voice tells us to? I mean, I do like a reward. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Save the date, July 14th. Formal invitation to follow. Okay. Seems harmless. Always do what the mysterious voice tells us. What could go wrong? Right? This game is about Nancy figuring out what happened to her mom, right? Apparently so. Do I understand what happened? No. Have I played this game many, many times and still don't get the plot of this game? Yeah. Ooh, I'll take those.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
Oh.
You've passed.
Thank you.
deserve praise and a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Okay. Grab that. Grab one of these. Killed it. Killed it. You rank this game as not one of your favorites? I don't know. I wish I was like one of those people that constantly had like, yes, this one exactly ranks here, but it's one of my like least favorites because I don't understand it, but I like the vibes. I was saying this earlier, we're just gonna play this for the vibes because it's so fun. Who said it earlier? You said it the best. Unhinged and fun. Because it's so wild. But yeah, no, I totally don't get this game. How do they have the recordings? Who are they? Why is it happening? Who told me to come here? You think they have a crow's nest in there? I would hope so. I would hope they have a crow's nest. What kind of bar wouldn't have that? No one understands what happens in this game. I guess so. How are you doing, Auntie? Welcome. I'm just constantly baffled by it, so don't ask me to explain anything that's going on, because I will not have the answer.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Well, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston.
Amazing.
You can take the train out there.
As long as it passes the vibe check, we good. Yeah. We just came from like the really dark, depressing game, so I'm happy to be playing this. So in the current state of thing, ranks higher just for vibes.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me?
We love
Tell
the
me about
sass,
you.
though.
Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
Alec better gotten a 10 out of 10. Of course he did. I mean, I know for the most part what's happening. Lies. I refuse to believe anyone knows what happens in this game. I refuse. There's no way. How did Thornton go? Did we save everyone or did we leave them to die? Yes and yes. And it went okay. We survived the slider puzzle, you know? So that's one thing. But yeah, we did all the endings. What was a good time?
Nothing until you tell me what's going on.
Aww.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
How the heck are we already on game 29? Sleuthy Summer goes by way too fast. I know, I'm like, we started in May, which seems like forever ago, but like, saying August feels weird. This whole year has gone by so fast. It's already the middle of August and New Year's was like 3 days ago. Truly. Oh. At least we're getting closer to fall holiday time. That's the best time of year.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, excellent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
Haddock. Fudge. Finally, other people ask Nancy about her dead mom. It makes no sense how the days feel so long, but the year's gone by so fast. It never makes sense. And I don't know why we're shocked every single year. It happens every year. We just need it to be Sleuthy Saturdays. That is true. Once we're done with Sleuthy Summer, we shift back into Sleuthy Saturdays. Every Saturday we do mystery stuff, for the most part. Mystery adjacent things anyways. They're just not Nancy Drew, but we'll play like Sherlock Holmes and Agatha Christie and all the other stuff that we play. Although I do feel like I'm running out of games on that end. Let me in!
Seatbelts, everyone!
Business welcome. Oh, no name, no business. I love it. Took me a second to read it. Welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life and literacy, so welcome aboard. Okay. I can't wait for October so I can keep doing what I do year-round and not be judged for it. Being watching nothing but horror content. There you go, horror content year-round, but specifically in October.
Hey, kid.
Why are you still hanging out here?
Hello, how are you doing?
And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again.
Literally the same.
Wait for it.
Great. In good company, then.
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
I didn't know that I love the Nancy Drew games. You didn't know that you love the Nancy Drew games? They're so fun.
Have you been sending me messages?
No.
Oh, didn't know
way you
that
say
I
that
love the
makes me
Nancy Drew
think
games. I was like,
these
did you
aren't
not
your
know you love
standard
Nancy Drew?
messages.
I mean, come on.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Yeah?
Do you know anything? It's okay. You're too beautiful to know anything.
Talk to you later.
You don't have to know
See you
anything.
around.
Pretty privilege. Reception, how are you doing? I'm so late, but I'm here. Welcome. We just started Silent Spy, so honestly, you haven't missed much. We did Thornton Hall earlier, and honestly, just started. All right, let's go get some food from Moira. I didn't know you played other mystery games on Saturdays once you finished the Nancy Drew series. I know, I read that so wrong.
How did you know?
Yeah.
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Oh, golf ball, daddy.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at
Family
you.
trauma.
You could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Trauma. But yeah. We're live twice a week playing random games And then on Saturdays, I try to keep them mystery themed outside of Sleuthy Summer. But yeah, fun fact. And Miss Thornton Hall, it's one of my favorites. Honestly, it was a struggle, but we made it through.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you,
Hit him with that, you need to calm down.
whoever has lured you there.
Gosh,
I can handle
this is
myself.
honestly terrifying from Carson's point of view. Like, imagine your daughter just, like, went to another country where your wife died. Like, I'd be scared.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Well, too late. I'm
Goodbye.
here.
Bye.
Oh, Bridget's back.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thank you. That was so kind. We're like immediate besties.
Thanks. I'll let you go.
See you later.
Hey. Regions of Scotland, timeline and their history. Good to know. Alright, so we are getting oatmeal parfait. You can parfait with honey, oatmeal, and berries. Gotcha. And then we need turnip and potatoes. Turnips and potatoes. Meeps and tatties. I think tatties is a better name for potatoes, to be honest. Haddock. Smokies. And then fudge. Fudge like sweet confection. Alright. Let's
Now
get
to
those.
get everything Moira asked for. Great, that's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Mm-hmm. Smokies.
That's everything.
Nice.
Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Okay. Back to the station. I'm just wasting my tickets to go back and forth like this, but alright, Moira. Had to be picky.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have.
Well, you should have
Please
asked.
come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was
She's
once your
so
favorite
cute.
person in the world. Well, mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
You still are.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Right to jail, right away.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
I'm good. Unpopular opinion, I don't have enough struggle points to buy Nancy Drew a hot take, but you can roast me if you want to. I wish this game was never made. I like the idea of Nancy's mom being a mystery. I mean, if you ask me, it's still a mystery to me. I still don't know what happens in this game. Come get me.
Would you look Look at that.
Alright, let's hide this time. Alright, where should we go? Ooh, back closet.
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear. What? Shh. There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know
I
you're
wish
here.
someone would explain what's happening to me.
Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
Orwell's redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. Hit us with the hot take. You cannot judge the hot take. Hot take, hot take. Better be making dinner. I hope it's something good. Appreciate the lurk. Alright. Let's mess around with stuff. I'm not sure this game did take place. I think Nancy's having a fever dream. Might be. It's so out there and ridiculous. I wouldn't put it past her to just have dreamt this up. Alright, well. So cute, baby Nancy. Grab those. Oh, you redeemed it for chargeception. Got you. Alright. You didn't have to do that. Please let this game be a fever dream. See, now we can't judge Charception's hot take about not wanting this game made. Do we live here now? I mean, Moira was abducted. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, we could just hang out here. It's a nice place.
I can't leave without following Moira's
Oh,
instructions
you're right, you're
first.
right. Sorry.
I need to find the information Moira hid under the teapot first.
Thanks for keeping me on track, Nancy, because what would I do without you and your brain?
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
Oh, yay. Math. Is this what squatters' rights are? I mean, we don't have to leave.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the
Free house. Alright, we have to make 164. All of my mathematicians, get your... I was gonna say calculators, but you're probably just using your brains. I would have to use a calculator. We have 28, 33, negative 18, spicy, 75, negative 53, negative 22, 43, 66, negative 30, 47, and 35. All right, now somebody make 164 out of that. Totally fine. Nancy just changes the locks while Moira is kidnapped. I mean, that would work. Alright, let's see. 164. So now we got that. Make only 103. Excuse me. Let's do 75. Flip them all up. All of them. Oh, wait, I see what you're doing. Are we doing 204 minus 164? Is that much easier? Gets us 40, so we just have to make 40. Smart. All I have is critiques for this game, but I will say that it's better than Midnight in Salem and Shattered Medallion. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I actually might like Shattered Medallion more than this one. Maybe that's my hot take. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind next week when I play it. How do I make 40? 40. 28. Minus 18. Plus 33 gives me 43. 28 minus 30. How do I get 40? Besides Salem and Key, which Nancy game is the worst? It's all a matter of opinion. I actually don't know which one is my least favorite. I have to, like, really reflect this year because I feel like I haven't not enjoyed one so far. And Alien's plot also makes no sense. Yeah. But I also really don't. The plot goes over my head, but I'm like, it's Amazing Race. And then I'm just distracted. This one, hands down? Oh no. Sorry, Silent Spy. Sorry, I should be able to solve math. But I don't want to. How much math have I done today? I need to get rid of any that equal 40. So 28, 33. Let me see, maybe 28, 18, that gets me 10. There's like 30 over here. Oh, that's minus 30 though. Say Silent Spy has grown on me. I'm glad you like it. Star Battalion definitely the worst for me. I remember playing it and being like, are we for real the whole time? It's so unserious. It's a good time. 64. I need 36. Maybe 66. Oh, dang, that's the one I have on right now. I was like 66 minus 30, but... I have a soft spot for Silent Spy because I played it for the first time on Zoom with my sisters during the pandemic, so it's a nice little way to feel connected to them. See, this is also like what changes people's opinions about the games is like the memories associated with them. So yeah, love that. Fun fact, I still haven't gone back to keep playing Key, so that's neat. Key is its own beast, isn't it? I don't know, God. I don't know. Oh, Kapu Cave is awful. I feel like that's also a yeah, common one. I think actually of the ones we've played so far this year, like I said, I haven't really had a bad time with any of them, but I will say I think that Haunting of Castle Malloy really dropped down my list this year. I'm a little shook at how far I think it dropped. I did not have a great time with that. Kapu Cave is definitely in my bottom 5 games, yeah. Definitely yeah, if you give me like bottom 5, for sure. But definitely in the bottom 5. I don't know what my bottom one is though. Do I have to solve this to like move on? Guys. 204. I need to make it say 164. Therefore, I need minus 30. No. The negatives are going to be pluses now. 66. Plus 30 will get me 168, and I need minus 4 now. I love Castle Malloy. It's the most off the rails, but that's why I love it. I think it's just, yeah, not my favorite. Castle Malloy sucks in your eyes? I don't think I ever used the word sucks. And I will die on this hill that I do not dislike a single Nancy Drew game. There's something to like about every single one of them. But I've said this multiple times this year. Casa Malloy, the puzzles don't work with my brain. That's it. And it's a me problem. It's not a game problem. Hot take that can be judged. I like Kapu Cave. It's not my favorite or anything, but I feel like it gets a lot of hate, and I don't entirely enjoy the hate. Yeah, I had a good time with Kapu Cave this year, actually. It was a lot of- guys, who wants to do the math? I swear I'm just talking, and I'm, like, staring at this puzzle. Sorry. Just, like, I'm looking at numbers, trying to math and talk at the same time. I just realized now that I'm not making any progress. I'll play every game, don't get me wrong. They're all good. They're all good games. There are other games on this earth that I would not Myst. I will never play Myst again. Well, just, that's a lie. I've played Myst more times than I'm proud of. So if I do this minus, because I need to get a -4 here, so what if I take away 28, and then I need to get 14? That gets me 18, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 6. 6? I honestly love some of the puzzles in Casa Malloy. It's a story that I don't like. See? Everyone's so different about, like I'm a puzzle girly. Like, it's a make or break for me. I do not care about the story. I will be very happy with puzzles. And my hot take is that I really like Kapu Cave. Might be biased because it was my introduction to Nancy Drew games. The story could be a little more interesting, but I really like the puzzles. I would love to go around on the beach and look for shells and make necklaces to get money to buy snow cones. Yeah. Great. For me, the story is all that matters. See? I could be okay with a story, but if it's dialogue heavy, my brain turns off. So I don't like Scarlet Hand that much because it's a lot of dialogue. Alright. Well, I guess we're just stuck here, guys. 50. Can I just mess around? Oh, okay. I'm gonna just cut this out of the YouTube video because what the heck? 50. 23 plus what would give me 164? So no, 1, 2, 6. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you. Sorry, I was like, I'm good with doing the math, but I also can't math and talk. Thank you, thank you.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Okay, I bet it is, Nancy. It says it on there. Alright. Thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault. Everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine, still spits fire at the mention of your name, which is why I will make sure you smile, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. Oh, so it's all Kate's fault. My goodness. Changing the subject, I need everyone's opinion. What are your thoughts on kimchi? I bought some this weekend that I'm really excited to try, but I've heard that it's really spicy and my body doesn't do good with spicy food. It depends on which kimchi you got, I guess. I love kimchi, it's fantastic. I've never, have had a problem with it being spicy. Unless, I go to a restaurant and order it, and then it's, the specialty made. But if it's, in a jar, it depends, I guess, on the brand. It can be spicy. It can be. There are mild kimchis, yeah. I don't know. Every time I buy it at the store, it's mostly a pickled flavor more than spicy. I don't know. I'd try it out. Good stuff. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, all right. I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? Alright, let me know just a little. Just a date. Don't send anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I'm not coming back in. Not a word not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted was why it... I'm sorry. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted. Why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at this point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of those notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations for all of the events. We subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ad. Give me a reason to read them. Cute ads. Sad, though. I know you remember what we learned at school, and then again interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know, when I approached you with the job at the paper, I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments, you know what I think of you. I set my mark on you and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, and parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. I can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut. And anyone who looked you in the eye could see you waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters never having to break out the grease pencil. What? I feel like I'm just reading. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Let me know if you think... Tell me if you think I got it right. I heard you loud and clear, drive at your own chosen speed, but the numbers, how sure are you that I'm right? Alright, the situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Whew. Tune into the Acts of Union. Acts of Union. Okay.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
I wonder. Okay, now that that is done forever, math this early, a crime.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Alright, let's go to Loch Lomond. Math while sick is evil. Anything while sick is evil. Why did I agree to do this? Ugh.
Well, I'm grounded. Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Uh-oh.
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
'Kay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Well, alright then.
It's locked.
Well, you have a key, so that should solve that problem, Nancy. Oh. Excuse me. Okie doke. Mary Queen of Scots. Fireplace observant. Some code.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Acts of Union. Acts of Union. May 17th. May? April, May 5, 1707. Ooh! That was fancy. Fancy pants.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe.
Yay!
The password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
More math. Oh, excuse me. Nancy, I made it through all right and back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down, Moira. I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that? Bridget. Oh, Bridget.
Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
Did you? How did you know that was important? Remember what we used to say, if ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. I'm stuck and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name, it means something. Colony. Colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is the joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive. Not the literal queen. If there are MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor, or would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story to the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that this is either the former or the latter. No clue. Why did I stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this, and think about Colony. The ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. Thinking about future uses of Colony, it's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. I knew this reminded me of something, the way Revenant acts. The way that they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies the understanding of human weakness in a very large scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness the same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars? By just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it weren't so scary at the same time. I'm running now. Put the scientists and family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you, but you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. A cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen, live or die, this is goodbye. Ooh. No active connection. Password protected. Cool, cool, cool. Moira, you just sent me here and everything's locked. Fantastic.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Observant is what it said. Okay, so, like, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. I don't feel like drawing them out, you know? we'll just use technology. Observant. Okay. O-B-S-E-R B-A-N-T. Ah. Technology. Ugh, good.
I need to figure out the password.
Well, that's for later. Alright, phone charm. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. Count them. 3.
It looks like it's missing a part.
I'll have to find the missing part then, Nancy. Ooh, that feels good. Get out some aggression. Mastering the bow, a beginner's guide to archery. The Great Highland Bagpipe. Always good to have that in case, you know, you want to play the bagpipes later.
There must be a way to get this open.
Punch Daddy. Kate Mazing, 55 points. Oh no. Well.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh, well. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, if I can get more than 10. Be good. Alright. I'll take it. 60.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Nancy, would you please quit telling everybody I'm dead? Alright, well. Got a bow. Nifty. Alright, let's see if people want to talk to me now.
Tell me something good.
I don't have anything good to tell you. Alright, let's find the price of haggis and multiply it by our room number because that just makes so much sense. 5 times whatever Nancy's room number is.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
That's it? Those are the only two options. Party or murder.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING. Phew.
See you around.
She's
See
so
you later.
cute. Alright, oops. Let us...
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
I want to go everywhere else, though. Alright, we are in 727. Which, if we multiply that by 5, we should get a number.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered.
No elevator works like that? I actually feel like a lot of elevators work like that. Especially in like hotels where you can only go to certain floors based off of your key card. In my apartment building too, like you can only go to certain floor levels based off of your access. For security. What was I doing? I was calculating, that's what I was doing. Alright. Oh, let's open this first.
Mom's stuff is missing.
I spy a phone charm outside by the door. Oh, I might have missed it. Monies! Maybe that's how American elevators work? Oh, maybe. I know Nancy isn't in America, but perhaps that's all the developers knew. That's probably it. Like, I've seen a lot of it, like, especially in hotels. So yeah, maybe that's not a global thing.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Cool. Keycard thing exists in South America. Good to know. I'm like, yeah, I feel like a lot of elevators do this. Where did I miss a... There it is. Thank you. Good eye. So I have my key card.
I need to use the key card Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
I can confirm as a Canadian, I've never seen an elevator like that in my country. Crazy. I just thought it was a very common thing. Once went to a corporate office and it took me to a specific floor, so they do exist. They do. I feel like it's mostly like to like keep like the penthouse suites and stuff like only to certain key cards. Interesting. I learned something new today.
It must be part of cathedral security.
I feel it's normal to have some floors require access, but not for you to only be able to go to one floor. Fair enough. They just saved on animation here, I think. But yeah, like, maybe not being able to go up to, like, the top floor would make sense.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
I assume private elevators exist in any developed country where people can afford them. I assume so. See, I'm just like thinking about like elevators now. I'm like, yeah, because you would need access to other things.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
There's a Ewan pole. Man, I was so distracted by elevators, I forgot to look away from his shirt. I looked directly at it. Oh no.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Well, I don't like your style. Say that. They could have just given him a red shirt. Why the blocks? Because he's techie and quirky. Duh. He's not like other boys. That is a shirt. Truly is. Why is he gripping the chair? He really is like grabbing with that one hand. Ewan is definitely not up on the fashion.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
All right. Ooh, hoo, hoo. This is like a rare unanimous vote. 100%. 100% of the struggle bus said that Ewan is a 0 out of 10. Burn that shirt.
You, sir, are nothing but a low-down, carpet-bagging scallywag. And as God is my witness, I will never shampoo your hair again.
Dang. Unanimous.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Cursed to a life of greasy hair. Truly. I love how he has clip art photo of the continents. Yeah, he's working on his geography skills. This is just very high tech, very exclusive.
How
Only the spies can know where the continents
Your
are.
mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flux. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Still very confused, but you said a lot of words, so I'm gonna pretend like I understood.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse.
I like how this very complicated story is told through metaphors. Like, yes, cat and mouse chase, and the farmer who wants to keep their flock. Can you just tell me what they're doing?
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires.
The watcher in the wires. What is that?
For the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Oh, here's another one.
Society rides on a rail.
Society rides on a rail.
The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your disc types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't
So
happen.
society is run by the people who are not married with kids, is what I understood.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
No wonder I had no idea what's going on in this game when I was younger. I'm like, what does that mean? Why is everything a metaphor? Okay. The Watcher in the Wires is the goat scaling a mountain, obviously.
Cool spy gear.
That we can't touch, apparently. System offline. Ooh. Got things we need passwords for. I hate how this stuff shuffles around because I feel like I'm always gonna miss seeing something. We got Ned Nickerson, civilian. Internal name, Robin. Nedgard, Nedwin, Nedstifer, Nedley, Nedward, Neddard, him? Kestrel, Swift, Magpie, and Condor. Know all of them. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Then we've got Swift, otherwise known as Georgia Fane. Civilian. Magpie's cousin. Trusted confidant. Shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities and is watch-listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Alright, we got Kate over here. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. Ooh, we got Frank. Everything is blocked out. Operative is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed. Strong connection to Kestrel. Strong connection emotionally. This makes me think, what if we are in some spy database and have cool nicknames that we don't know about? Oh, that'd be so cool. I want a cool spy nickname. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. I want a strong connection to Frank. That would be nice. We have Bess over here. Magpie. Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment but displays above average intuition, easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. We got Joe. Is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, extremely proficient tactician. Alright, I think we got all of those. We got Hannah. Has not been briefed, considered non-active. I haven't seen Hannah in a while. Carson, legal expert. Formerly involved in the investigation of something and something. No longer working in activist cases, maintains a domestic private practice. We got all of those. Michael Chisholm, deceased. Killed in field operations spearheaded by Lark. Investigations into the failure of Wavebreak have been sealed. It is the opinion of the office that Sparrow's death was unavoidable and is not the result of any improper action on the part of Lark. While the case is to remain sealed, it is important to note that Sparrow's mission was well executed and vital to a number of ongoing cathedral missions. Lark acted with bravery and skill, and her involvement in a casualty mission is not to reflect poorly upon her career in any way. I take this as an admission of guilt from her that Joe and Frank models from Creature of Kapu Cave or Crimes. These are the lovely portraits we get in this game. Alright, let's see what we got. Non-standard hire practice. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by our agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphones and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets, paired with her intuition, make her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. What else? Colony formula. A number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant, only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. One has since been found dead of seemingly natural causes, the other vanished without a trace shortly after Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement and secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of the formula was placed in relocation, he may be currently a target. Okay. We read that one. Revenant. Great. See, I wish they were all, like, in order, like, I could not miss things. Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. Okay, red. Yeah, I think we got everything. Oh, Nancy Drew. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. Autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities, and Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills. Not combat ready. Nancy's really not ready for anything. Update. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Inspection indicates that she may be believed to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Kyoto. Contact with source LM confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of family. Family S. I'm assuming this is Logan. Reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. Further developments necessitate. I'm gonna take a hard nap after this. I already know the NyQuil nap's gonna happen. Investigation. This document will no longer be updated. Not combat ready. Did they see Nancy fight with Minette? Did they? I don't think they did, because she was combat ready. Ooh, this is one I'm gonna have to take a picture of too. Wow, so pretty. You look good. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's going on back here? Technology.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is
Maybe
happening.
you should keep your grubby hands to yourself,
Peppers are
Nancy.
getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Alright, well, good to know how I can distract you later. Thank you.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate, pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
Obedience.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
None of it
They
does,
don't.
Nancy.
They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
Okay, so you don't know what's going on either.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with
Cool.
getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Ooh, well that sounds bad.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Educator, how are you doing? I actually made it. I'm so glad you're
See
here.
you around.
Goodbye.
You're a trooper while you don't feel good. Gosh. If we're gonna make it through, I'm just looking forward to that nap afterwards. Thank you for your service. We can't be behind. We've got only a few more weeks of Sleuthy Summer left. Ugh. Alright. Did Ewan get a 0 out of 10? Because he deserves one unanimously. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna tweet it. You better tell on Ewan. This is the one game where it's appropriate to respond to everything everyone says with "what do you mean?" Yeah, like run that back. I totally did not understand a word you said. Alright,
It's time for a new test.
our secret admirer.
Cut the lines on the trash compactor at the station.
Okay.
And you will be rewarded.
Cut the lines of the trash compactor. That seems pretty easy. Snip.
Done. I guess now I just wait.
Okay. That's enough waiting for me.
Listen,
The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you regret this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Yes, Zaddy, I will sabotage. Clip. And people visiting this weekend, and OMG touristing is not for the chronically ill. My legs hurt so bad. I hope you can rest those legs. Cause yeah, that's rough.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on.
Thanks.
There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
See you around.
Bye.
Fine. Mom jeans are in, Alec. Yeah, not that he would know. Ugh, my goodness. He's not got the mom jeans style going. Alright.
Still have to do that.
Hey. I love Alec's dialogue. It's so good. I forgot I did the horse sound.
Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not.
This is my favorite,
What's
Ned.
going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in
This
danger.
is spicy,
And
Ned.
he's just now noticing this?
Yeah, he seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
Always envision Nancy with the 90s horse girl look, braces, and lisp and all.
I got a message to come find out what really
That's
happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
But what?
something weird happened before she left. My mom and dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
Oh,
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
pants.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me
Burn.
towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
Yes.
No.
Then it's a deal.
Oh, he should have said yes. Damn, Nancy. Nancy not finding Ned charming is canon. It's never the charm. Shade. Nah, Ned, you ain't charming. You're just my good friend anyway. Just good buddies.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah.
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you
They're
don't
just
think
like
they're asking you
small,
to do
tiny
anything
things.
that
Don't
would
worry about
hurt
it.
Anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
So Nancy doesn't think her dates with Ned are important. Got it. Nancy's just so cruel to this poor, sweet, stable boy. Hurting my Ned like that.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Yay!
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask
That
in
life is
return
so
is a
weird.
little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Have a good night. I'm going to a friend's birthday party. Awesome, Kate is gonna Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. Go have a good time.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
I'm gonna just say I have no idea to every question I get.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Glad we're on the same page.
Bye.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Okay. Well,
What
that's
do
all
you
I
do?
can do.
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
Detective.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in the detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Yes,
Unless
you
you're
do,
talking to
Nancy.
me.
Yes, you
Touche.
do.
Thank you very much.
I always laugh that Nancy's phone saves her dad by his name. Instead of like dad, it says Carson Drew. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Open sesame. Well, I've done all I can do.
See you around.
That's it. That's how I
See you
feel right
later.
now. At least I tried. Switchboard kills me every time. So old-fashioned. Vintage daddy. Okay, so
Can't check that off
gotta
yet.
get all that stuff. Oh, we can go talk to Moira now that she's not kidnapped anymore. You know, good for her. She's back home. Hey, you're back.
Nancy,
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
the cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
Ooh.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
Does anyone know how anything happened, or?
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking
what
at
does
something
personal
terrifying.
mean?
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
Does there need to be a story?
DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've
Oh,
been
we got
branching
a
out
poll
into
from
deep
Moira.
house lately.
Vote now.
Oh,
Yay,
that's
nay.
surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby.
This cracks me up every time. It's so good. I really do hate how Nancy gets really snippy there at the end, but come on, it was a good little bit of sarcasm. All right. 69% of you said Moira is a 10 out of 10, like $20 in the couch. 10 out of 10.
Feast your eyes!
Feast your eyes.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted, and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger. But the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets. Whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
Alec and Moira are some of the best sarcastic quippers in the series, and I love them. They're very fun.
Gallows humor. It's a take
Love a
on an old
sarcastic
book.
quipper.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her
Just
I
admit
believed
you
she
were
was
lovers,
the only
Moira.
one who could help me stop the attack.
Oh my god, Moira and
That
Kate
wasn't a
are
lie.
Deirdre and
What
Nancy.
was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5
Lovers.
protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home. Hi.
Hey, one last question before I leave and go home.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Oh wait, we have so many more things to ask.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did pictures, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Nancy, are you just realizing Kate was a spy? She's just here on vibes, no thoughts.
Do you know
That's
anything
it.
about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
This game is just Nancy realizing her mom's a spy every 5 minutes and acting just as shocked every time. She was a spy? What? Is that a ribbon on the edge of her sweater? Or is the yarn distressed? Oh, like this? I think it's just a trim. Like this. I don't know what it is.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Not soon. Alright, we're gonna save there. I have talked too damn much. I have talked too, damn. Okay, well. I'm disappointed we never get to see Moira DJ. A crime, honestly. Why can't we see that? We were robbed. We get to see Pa dance on stage. Why can't we see Moira DJ?
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Well, Nancy, always been sassy. Jeez Louise. Was that my fault? This temporarily closed for repairs, but okay.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Beneath the occupied seat cushion, only to be used as last resort in case I am caught by... For the duration of your trip, please read my text in a Scottish accent, Ned. I love you, Ned, but I will not be doing that. Thank you. Okay. Oh no! A puzzle!
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Okay. Seems easy enough. I need the yellow here. Then blue. Right? Blue and then red. This. Turn it. There we go.
Whoa.
Ned and awkward
What's this
texting.
note about?
Match made in heaven. Ned, this is serious. Our mom was a spy. We just found out. We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends upon it. Why do you think they typed it in different fonts? Just for effect? Like dramatic effect? Or they were just playing around with fonts? It's not like they cut them out of magazines or anything. It was just like they highlighted and made some of them bold and... Yeah, unsure why they did this. They're taking a graphic design class right now. That's probably it. You know, practice. Good way to get your practice in. Fair enough. Modern day ransom notes. I don't judge.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
I'm really into fonts right now.
Phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want
Graphic
it.
design is my passion.
But curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
So good.
Oh, gimme, please. I won't do anything.
So you can't
crazy.
recognize their typing.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that.
My gosh,
So,
rude.
Dropped my phone into sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your...
Whoa. I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
I love her.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. Well, man, I missed my phone call because of you.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
You have a funny way of making choices.
It's a good time.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Have you done Wordle yet? I have not. I've not done any of my dailies yet.
Hi, Nancy.
So, how am I on speakerphone?
I'm so ready.
Yeah.
My favorite
Yes, Nancy,
Ned.
You are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish.
Let
I
me
know how
finish.
serious
Go
this
off,
is,
Ned.
but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew.
Respectful.
Sorry I burgled your house.
Stood his
Nancy.
ground.
I don't know what to do here, kiddo.
Sorry I
would
burgled
just
your
come
house.
Home. But I think Ned is right. And you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Ugh, I love that Ned. Why can't that Ned be in every game? Ballsy. I liked it. Alright. Oops, 7. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Went in here, I got all my stuff, I looked around. Nancy, back up. The window.
What's that?
There we go.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
Dragon charm in train station. Okay, when I go back there, I will look for a dragon charm. I don't think I have it yet. Alright, I will keep an eye out.
I need to find a way across the courtyard.
Yes. Well, I don't have a rope. I just have this. She's just looking at her phone. I know, but it's suspicious. Why is she looking at her phone? In the middle of the day? Oh my gosh, the audacity. This game reminds me so much of Phantom of Venice. I could see similar vibes. Hey, what were you doing on your
If you'll
phone?
excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
I don't know. This game is visually beautiful. Oh, it is gorgeous. Alright, let's see. There's a dragon phone charm in the train station. Where would I be if I were a phone charm? Nancy's so bad at acting normal. Yes, she is. Like in the bushes. Ooh, also we need to get this. Yeah, definitely one of these. How much money do I have? Does somebody want a souvenir? We got some extra change. Should get something for Ned. I truly don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Find a way to get into Bridget's room and see what she's up to. Okay, well, actually I think I need to talk to, Ewan. The antler thing. This one? What we're talking about? A little jackalope.
What if I don't have that much money, vending machine?
Then you can't afford it, Nancy. What if I don't want to pay for it, vending machine? Let's go make some money and then get our little jackalope. Alright. Let's see. Get some money. So that Nancy can stop sassing the vending machine.
Done.
Seemed a little uncalled for.
All right.
Alright. Think like that? Circle.
Done.
Drizzle some of this on there. Blue, cut out our heart.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Jelly sprinkles. Serve. This sprinkles jelly star. Oh no! I meant to hit submit. Dang it. Well, there go my tips.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That was a perfect one too. How disappointing.
Got it.
Ooh, that's an easy one. Serve. Alright, we got 110 now. Good stuff. The teddy bear shape is so random. I like it. He's cute. Alright, look at that. Gorgeous, cutesy cutesy. Which reminds me of making sprinkle frosted cookies when I was a kid. I'd go for a cookie right now. Need a comfort snack. Alright, so those are souvenirs. Looking good. Ewan, help me out. Help a friend out. Yet these people put their own jam and sprinkles on a cookie. I'm like, why am I having to do all the work? You're right.
Found out the
You're
deal
totally
with that
right.
Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Okay.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless you're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard.
Woo!
It's not safe, but it is fun.
I mean, I don't need it to be safe as long as it's fun, you know?
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that
I think it's
blinded
by one of
us
the
to
train
the
doors you go.
obvious.
Oh, the
It was Glasgow because
phone
someone
chart?
here wanted to play a risky game.
Keep an eye out.
When revenants
We're
see
obviously going to
someone
be in there a ton.
pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
She does.
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Here, have this fun, not safe toy. It'll be fine. Nancy will be good. Alright.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky.
That was fast.
Now to figure out what it means.
What does it mean? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay. Best animation of the game here. Once we get across. Oop. No. Hold up. I almost had it. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Not safe. Do not try at home. But it is fun. Look at her arms. Oh, love it. Whee! Why can't I have anything good? Why can't life just be easy? Zippity-doo crash. Zippity-doo crash. Look at the bright side. Life hasn't crashed. You know what? Life may not have crashed, but I soon will. Sorry, we're gonna have to watch, like, cutscenes again and all that. Did I return to the game crashing? No, the game didn't crash. What?
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
Nothing has
Dad
happened.
told me
It's just...
Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I'm gonna take a nap
I
while
know
this
you heard
cutscene
some
happens.
stuff between me and your dad, but
BRB.
you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Ooh, burn. Alright, well at least I can skip through conversations, which is nice. Let's do that. Yeah, we saw this. I then picked this thingy
I should
up.
investigate that chair when I can.
Okay. Ned's text. Wild. Occupied seat. Poor pooped Nina. It's fine. She'll survive. You know what? She's just a drama queen. She'll live. How did I say I needed it? I needed a red and then a blue. Well, first of all, I need to get that blue over here, I think. There we go. Alright, speedrun.
Whoa! Who is this note about?
Me, the game crash. Also me. We get to hear the super hot Ned convo again. Oh, so good. Alright, let's grab this thing. Oh no, my money! No longer moneyed. Dang. Okay, let's make some money. I'll catch up. I'll make sure we're where we were. Get us back to homeostasis.
It's a masterpiece.
Cut out this middle bit, throw some sprinkles on it. Good to go. Yes, 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 and yes. Serve. Serve, Nancy, serve. Okay. Sprinkles on that.
Got it.
Sprinkle. Why is my stomach growling? The audacity.
Done.
Alright, no more.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
So,
Got this. We're a spy! Oh my gosh, we're a spy! Woo! And then let me go get our little thingy-mabobby. Great. And we're gonna run up. Oh yeah, Ned conversation.
Hi, Nancy.
Thank you, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a... Well, I'm upset.
Whoa.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
It's too good.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy. Not
this time. So
I
shut
am
up,
so
Carson.
sure-
Alright. Amazing. Now we're gonna go up to our room. I believe the other thing we did was... There we go. Suspicious phone vibes. Uh-oh.
That is not normal.
I mean, looking at it closer, it is like a spy gadget, but hey. Okay. Not where I wanted to be. Excuse me. Trigger happy. You win! Give me the...
Can't do that.
Would hope not. Alright.
Do you have any...
Give me. Thank you.
Why was the...
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Is there... Is
And...
I'll let you go.
Wow, we had lost, like, no time. Caught up, everyone.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky.
That's right, folks. It's time to save that game. But now that we're caught up, say it with me. Save that game. Alright. Now we're good. Thank goodness we have dialogue skip. Imagine if we had to listen to all of that all over again. Woo! Okay, now for the coolest animation. Alright, please just make it into that room, Nancy. You got one job. Please, I beg you.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
Okay, so the game was just being dramatic before. You just proved you could do it. Nancy's only here for the zipline.
This is straight up weird. She's tracking
Straight
my
up.
movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
Straight up weird. Inbound, train and station, hotel arrival on time. In contact with locals, has marching orders from Cathedral. Cathedral is running in compartments. No one has eye on local office. New contact established. McLaughlin. Fancy painting.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see what Bridget's up to.
We all need to be dramatic from time to time. Yep. No exception for the game. Got you.
Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Oh gosh, it's like they want to hurt me. Alright, oops, sorry. Black here. And then we have the white base. Well, actually, wait. I think we have to do this blue bit first. And here. And then we do the white bit. Like that. It's so tiny. I think then we do red with the blue and the yellow, like this. And then the orange goes next. Oh no, but then it's overlapping with this thing. Anything under it? No. I think it's like that. Maybe. Orange. With this blue now coming through on top of the orange. Oh, actually there's another orange here first. Orange. This blue comes on top of those. Oh, and these two. Dang it. Hold on. Blue, blue. This on top of that. And then we put the green on top of this. Excuse me. green there. And the green on top of all of this. And then, oh, these blues are also here with this on top. Greens on top. On top of that, excuse me. On top of that. And then the yellow?
Is she talking
What
about
did
a
it?
death drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Confirm second payment received on your end. Waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burns. I fond kiss. I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop. My guy's skittish. Copy that. Link to the drive to my account. Custom wiretap recog program should be baked in hidden sector. Confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. I need a Q. I get an L. Got a good set. No incoming text to this number from here out. She should be putting the pieces together from the book. Nothing critical hits her phone. Nothing. If they want to use her, let them use her. It might show their hand. Okay. Well, I think
I better
that's
not
all we can
leave
do.
that way.
Do all Scots use tartans for passwords? I think so. I think that's a common thing. Here we go. Okay. Now that that's done, let's see if we can intercept, I guess, her drop.
I've been robbed!
Oh!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help.
Like, money's not a big deal for me. I'm kind of rich. So I didn't realize people would be worried about their money being stolen.
I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Oh. Okay, so let's open this up.
I need to slide the trap
Yay.
of canisters out.
Okay, puzzle time. We're just gonna fiddle with it until something happens. I do far too many moves, but you know, we'll just... Maybe my brain will work and just let me win. Let me live. Alright. Pop you open. Over. See doodles? That's not what I meant to do. Like this. I need to get to that last one. How did I do it before? I feel like I just messed it all up. All good though. It's like Towers of Hanoi where I'm like, oh, I'm doing so good, and then I'm like, no, I'm not. I swear it'll make sense eventually. Because I need that one to flip. That's what I'm trying to do. So sorry. We're gonna get there. I swear. We need you to flip. Look at that. Good job. I don't think this is what I need to be doing, but it's what I am doing. Come on. Slide, slide. Move on over. I need you. How do I get you? Nancy, not everyone's bankrolled like their father. I don't know. I'm like, girl, she got her money stolen. Leave her be. I really need that one to just... Okay, so if I do that... Why is it wrong? There we go. Now we slide it over there. Ah, good. Progress. Okay. That one. And this one. Home stretch. Cute.
Ha! Got it.
Okay.
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with the final payment. Okay. A blue bag, you say? Do I even have 35? I do. Alright, I'm rich. Duh. Blue bag.
This should work for the dead drop.
Great. Ugh, what now? I have hilarious tales. Come listen. Oh, hilarious tales, you say?
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
My brain just exploded watching that. It's one of those, like, I can't think too hard about it. I just have to keep clicking and it will eventually work out. It'll be fine. It's like a don't panic, just solve it situation.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
I know.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you.
You tell her.
Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Alright. Let me put my blue bag.
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Yay! Alright. Wow, progress. I should save, I'm scared now. Progress. Okay, we did find a way into Bridget's room. Oh, just we didn't see what she was up to. Maybe I have to talk to Ewan again. I'll die. Better make some cookies.
Hello.
See you around.
See you around.
Nancy, I'm on vacation. Everyone, do you have a boyfriend? Nancy, yes. Everyone, so you're not on vacation. Because you didn't bring him with. Duh. I mean, I already went into her room. I figured out what she was up to. I guess we go back to the trash can.
Zoe Wolf.
Aha.
Is that Bridget's real name?
He's a stay-at-home boyfriend. Zoe Wolf. I love you. Okay. So now that we have these new nifty glasses, actually I think we should tell Ewan about them.
Hello again.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these
An
glasses
indoor
from a
boyfriend,
dead
if you
drop?
will. He's an
Whoa.
indoor Ned.
Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But these. This is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Oh, no solitaire.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. Well, pretty much all I can think of to do right now. Maybe I can go back downstairs. Yes.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Sorry.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Cool. So here's my like half-assed version of Zoe today. I just was like comfy version. So yay. Because I was not gonna do Ewan, you know? not gonna pull out that shirt. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. I love her.
Okay, Zoe, you wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
What?
My father?
What
He
did
would
Daddy
never
Drew
lie to
do?
me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. Bye.
Either you let me help or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Nancy, cooperate, please.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced paradise for this 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Great.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying.
Enough.
But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are
Is this like
you?
a new feature of Postmates?
Nothing and
Kidnappings,
no one.
yes.
Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I bet you just called Papa John's. I bet you she
You're
did.
a prop. Get that?
Threatening.
Everyone you meet here is using
But it's
you.
all lies.
Wise up and ship out.
Alright, Andy has a Nancy Drew hot take. Hot take. It's protected by the
Make
hot
it
take
quick.
redemption. We cannot judge it. Let her rip.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But
you're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done.
Imagine being that guy walking by. He's like, don't drag me into this.
Make it quick.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Wow, she's cool.
Can't check that off yet.
All right. Let's see, Ewan.
I've got those glasses for you.
Thank
Here,
you.
the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Oh. Alright, Andy's hot take. Nancy's mom was secretly Zoe Handler, and Zoe made a promise to her that she would watch out for Nancy, and that Zoe has secretly been watching Nancy from the shadows since the first game. I love this theory. 'Cause yeah, she's been around. I'm okay with that.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security.
Love that idea.
on the left.
That was good.
Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Ewan, I really don't like looking at you. Alright,
See you around.
let's leave.
See you around.
Okay, so I have these new fun glasses. Look. Keep them on so I look all spy cool. The man is a computer nerd. I mean, aren't we all? At least I don't. I have a sense of fashion. It might not be a good sense, but it's better than whatever Ewan's got.
That's a coat, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Better get cracking. I don't know what the answer's supposed to be here. Oh, this isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. Oh, shoot. I have a whole book I didn't even open. Well. That's definitely for a puzzle. Yikes. Okay, so... I don't think we have the clue for that yet. Also, phone charm. Good stuff. Alright, we don't have all the things I need yet. I got ahead of myself. I have this whole book with a clue that I haven't even used yet. You're back.
Make it quick.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
See you around.
So sus.
Goodbye.
But too cool for me to do anything about it. Alright, what else do we want? I'm gonna get like 2 buttons. That's cute. This is cute. And like we're out of money now, but we'll make some more. Gotta keep shopping. She works at Hot Topic. Too cool. Ooh, a bag. Okay. Well, he left his bag there. What was I doing before I... Oh, I was going to, Yes. And we're gonna try to open this thing. So... Yay. thrilled. Looking forward to this very much so. Very excite. Very thrill. Oh, sorry. Time to get cozy again. Okay. No letter or number appears more than once. C is below A and above H in the same column. The fifth row contains only even numbers. The fifth row, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth row contains only even numbers in decreasing value from left to right. Decreasing. Okay. Excuse me. All three columns contain 3 consecutive numbers in some order. E is above D and immediately next to J. E is above D and immediately next to J. In one column, B is immediately below J. Below J. And above 4, which is immediately above 6. 3 is next to 4 and below G, which is below D. And then 7 is to the left of 1. 7 is to the left of 1. Okay, let's see what I got so far. I have A, C, H, E, D, G, J, B. And then what am I missing? A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, and then G has a 3 here. This is a 4 and a 6. This row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decreasing. Oh, maybe the 6 is down here. And the 4 is there. Because this is going to be even numbers in decreasing value. So it'd be 8. Maybe not. Or maybe this is 2, and this is a 4. Oh, but then... decreasing value. Or maybe it's like this. 6. And then that way the 2 is there. I think. My brain kind of hurts, but I think that's might be it. Or maybe it's JB over here. E is above D. E is above D and immediately next to J. In one column, B is immediately below J and above 4, which is immediately above 6. Below J and above 4. Oh, so 4 does have to go here. Oh, or I just have it all mixed up. E, D, B, 3. And then this one is going to be the J, B, F. And that way that fixes my problem of, in one column, B is immediately below J and above 4. Which 4 would be there. Making this my 2. Alright, 2. That does my decreasing thing. The 4, which is immediately above 6. Okay, I can do that. I can dig it. Alright, so let's see. Charm on chair or floor on way back from lock. On the way back Oh, from here. Arm on the chair or the floor. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I swear I forget every time I go in there. I'll try to remember. No letter or number appears more than once. C is below A and above. Let me just take a picture of this and that way I can like cross-reference it. Because this is, I don't understand why this can't be like up on the side, like right here or something. Okay, no letter or number appears more than once. C is below A in the same column. The fifth row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, contains only even numbers in decreasing value from left to right. Yes. All three columns contain 3 consecutive numbers in some order. Okay, 1, 2, 3, maybe... Oh, in some order. So this would be 5, 4, 6. And then 9 and 7 need to be here somewhere. Oh, 7's over here because it's to the left of the 1 though. Okay, I think so. All 3 columns contain 3 consecutive numbers in some order, so 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. E is above D and immediately next to J. In one column, B is immediately below J and above 4, which is immediately above 6. 3 is next to 4. Okay, 3 is next to 4. And below G, which is below D. And then 7 is to the left of 1. So where have I fudged it? Unless this is H, C. I feel like this is right. You gonna look at me and tell me that's wrong? I don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J. Then we have 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No number or column appears, or letter or number appears more than once. C is below A and above H in the same column. Fifth row contains even numbers, decreasing value from left to right. Oh, see? What the heck? Where did I mess up here? 3 is next to the 4. Okay, so this has to be the 3 up here. This has got to be the 4. And then this is the 6. My 5 goes down here. 2.
Ha! You were a worthy
there we
opponent,
go.
but I beat
Sorry, when I said, are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I was wrong. Absolutely was very, very wrong. I know this is pretty serious, but try to have a little fun too. And hurry back soon. I miss you. Love, Ned. This is pretty serious, but like, have a good time. Please.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
Alright, missing a disc.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Love it. Canadian Snowman, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Struggling through Nancy Drew right now, so welcome aboard.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
Oh, lovely.
This
Just what I
battery is
needed.
sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Amazing. Kate Drew. Okay, lots of things we just unlocked. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. Period. I should have come here. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Okay. Well, good stuff. Let's go bug someone. Hope you're well. I am doing well. Hope you're well. Thanks for playing Nancy Drew. Having a good time. We're in our second game of the day. No complaints. So we said on the chair or the floor on the way back to the station, there should be a charm. Let's try to see. You're right! It's right there. That was a sneaky one. Good call. Alright, so now that I have this bug, I'm gonna stick it in his bag. Because why not?
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
Tiny little bag. Alright, so now that we got that going, I'm gonna go listen to my MP3 player. Very high tech, very cool, very technology. Alright.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet.
Yes, because when my phone's not charging, I immediately think it's the outlet's fault, not mine. It's not that I plugged it in weird.
Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud.
Ooh! Well?
Whoa! Well, there goes my evidence.
Anyway, might as well just keep going.
Like a writing desk? Ask the Raven. Follow the Raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
Riddles. Just riddles. Alright, Raven.
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Yay! Yay! Woo! I mean, it seems a little extreme, Ewan. Did you have to kill her because she just bumbled up the numbers a little bit?
Ewan changed the
like, there's no
security.
even
He
the
must have left a clue
room
for
for
me to get
error.
back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Yes. Alright, let me try that again. I think it's 4, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5. There we go. It was one off.
Zoe, get out of here.
You don't even go here. Girl. Nancy couldn't cut us as a spy, so Ewan murdered her. That's it.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Alright.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye.
It's
Want
locked.
some? Well, it's open from the other side, Nancy.
If I group the colors,
Oh,
I think I
no.
can completely clear the board.
Uh-oh, I forgot about this. Could I just not? Oh, no. Okay. No problems. We're just gonna not panic. And... yeah. I think that's a good strategy for right now. Kind of keep them together, keep them close. Don't panic, it's organic. Alright. See, I want that red one to kind of stick with the reds here. That pink is making me nervous, though. Okay, let's drop you down. That green also just hanging out by himself. Just vibing. A little odd. A little suspicious. Oh no, my yellow. I thought I really was doing so well. Alright, if anyone has a good strategy for this, let me know, because I just click until something happens. Good. Trying to get that green a little closer to the other greens. There we go. Green's kind of grouped. But now I can't get it to the other green. Uh-oh. There's a strategic way to do this, I would do it. Remove. Ooh, I didn't like what that just did, so just kidding. I want to get rid of that. That doesn't need to fall on top of things. See, now I left that boy on his own. This puzzle is what I see in my nightmares. Very colorful nightmares, but yes, this is honestly too stressful. See, it's like these loners just sitting up here by themselves. Nothing against loners, but... Alright, group those together. Get rid of this at the top so it doesn't fall and crash and burn. Just grab that out of the way. Reds to group my pinks together. Pinks to group my yellows together. Group the reds. Oh, see, now I separated my red. Dang it. I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. I think we'll be okay though, because we still got reds on this side. Group this to group that. And therefore grab the greens. Therefore grabbing more in that, you know, I'm trying to explain it, but it's not happening. Okay. If I drop this down, then I can group these. I definitely need to make sure that that green lines up somewhere over here. Like if I do that, got my oranges together. I feel like I'm close. The blue's kind of grouped again. See, but I got a lone blue over here. What are your top 3 Nancy games? They change all the time. My favorite is stayed steady though, as Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon has always been my #1. But yeah, my favorites always change. I don't ever have an answer for it. I love all of them. I feel like I'm close, and if I make one wrong move, I'm gonna just... it's gonna be devastating. Okay, so if I group you guys together, sloop you guys together, boom, bam, bop, boom, bop. I swear I was staring at that so worried I was gonna do something wrong. Good lord. Alright, there we go. We got some coins. A actual coin. Got that wheel I needed. A bug. And a text from Zoe. I have a sense you're doing something right now. We're always doing things, Zoe. All of us. Astrine is amazing. It truly is. I cannot stop talking about how good it is. No notes. My favorite.
Watch Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Zoe. We'll see what you're up to. Oh.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Deal with what I learn. Okay, wait. Let's go tap Ewan.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Alright. Hide. Okay. Let's go tap.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I wonder how I do that. I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Okay, we can totally do this. Okay, so that one can go this way or that way, this way or that way, this way or that way, or this way even. Wow, there's so many possibilities. That way. This can go this way or that way. This one can literally only go up. So, perfect. This can go that way or this way. This one has to go down, which therefore makes this one have to go up. And this one can only go that way. This one's still good to go either way. That has to go down. This one has to go to the side. Therefore forcing this one to be down. That one to be up. I could go either way. So now that has to go this way, meaning this has to go there. That has to go there. This one that way. Go either way there. Perfect. Has to go like so, so, this, and like that.
That should do it. Now to
Done.
find the remote readout program. I can't do that right now.
I did notice that the older games love the high-tech machinery. I always love it. In Deception Island, when like the rock kind of comes down and it's like, wow, that's just so high-tech. Venice, Crystal Skull, Blackmore. Ooh, good top 3. Crystal Skull will always be my favorite. Crystal Skull has always been like tied for my favorite, but I think in recent years it's dropped. Maybe I play it too much. Maybe that's why I don't like it as much. I don't know.
So you're breaking things now.
Oh, I should have left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Wait, I have to do that again? Are you serious? Just because I was distracted and didn't run out? Oh lordy. Great. I would say Clock because it's my first Shadow Ranch and Sea of Darkness. Those are good picks too. Clock is so nostalgic.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol. So
How
the
did I
same
do
symbol
this?
appears at both ends of the clip.
Oh man. Okay, note to self, run away when you're done. Don't just linger. I feel like that was on me. Should not have done that. Trying to remember how I had this. And these were like this, right? Something like this. Yeah, okay.
That should do it.
Cool.
Now
At
to
least that
find
was
the
an easy
remote
one.
readout program.
Okay, get out of here. So sorry. Sleuthy Summer's Crystal Skull playthrough was a bit traumatic. Oh yeah, I keep blocking it out. It wasn't too bad. We made up for lost time. Okay. I'm done with that. You bugged my room, girl.
I know you bugged my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
I don't. I don't know
can't believe you broke
anything.
into that case. What is your problem? I've got you and under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
Okay.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Dang.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Wait, are you saying my mom's a spy? Nancy's mom was a spy? It wasn't too bad compared to this year's Danger by Design playthrough. Oh, when we just like ripped a hole in the timeline? Yes. Terrible. But yeah, did you guys know that Nancy's mom was a spy?
You're a pleasant surprise.
Oh, thank you.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot across here to Zoe's room. Her mom's a what? A what? Okay, stick one of these in here.
I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Sounds good, Nance. Spy behavior. Wait, hold up. She's what? Yeah, I know. It's shocking. Right. Let's go to the cabin. See what we got on these people we just bugged. Alright.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking
Oh,
about?
my poor baby Alex stressing out.
Please. Sorry, we're not taking cases at the moment, but we're still accepting your money. I'm so bored. Oh, there goes a train. Ah, there's another one. Oh, that's a coincidence, a new train. Leave my post for a crumpet. Why not? Anybody want to talk to me? Anybody at all? Is Scotland emptied out for the weekend? Hello? Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, have a nice day. What, is there a law against loitering?
My Nancy Drew unofficial lore is that she's actually been in a coma since her first case, and all of her other cases have just been a coma dream. That's why she never gets any older, and the same people keep showing up over and over. I like that. That's a good theory.
Zoe here. This is
I would love if that was like a confirmed.
All right, but
I mean, we would solve a lot of
Drew got
questions.
through my cover,
Answer a
but
lot of questions.
I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Glad to know Alec is slowly losing his sanity, just like the rest of us.
Zoe here. This is the game I am in.
I know I
Drew
missed
girl
it.
blew
Okay.
my cover, but I'll remain here at primary. Zoe here.
This
Zoe
is
here.
the game I am in. I am in. Okay. Great. I need a password.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Enhance. 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 Booty. Enhance. Okay, now we need like the top bit of this. Okay. There's like a tiny piece we're missing there. Like that. Good stuff, good stuff. And something over here. That goes there with that B.
These letters must
There
be
we
one of her
go.
codes.
Alright, Danielle has a Nancy Drew hot take. It's protected by the hot take redemption. Don't judge. Even though game logic can be questionable, what do you mean, storylines from nowhere, etc. I believe this era of Nancy Drew games is elite. The engine, the games are created and really bring the characters and story to life. Enjoyable to watch too. I like that. I think, yeah, every Nancy Drew era has its perks, and I do think that this era is, like, the prettiest. Characters are really cool, animation got better. Yeah, I like that. For sure, there was around a 10-game stretch that was just really rough on the eyes. 100% agree. I agree, I like this era. Yeah. Every era has, like, its thing. Definitely love this era for, like, even, like, the UI. Like, I like our toolbar down here. Everything just seems smoother. I like it. Love that take. Alright. G, C, E, E, B, A, D, F, A, C. I think they really nailed the atmosphere of visuals in this era of games. Yeah. Like, I always think about Sea of Darkness, like, my gosh, is that game gorgeous. Music and just visuals. So good. I agree. I also think a large part of why people get so down on these games are because of nostalgia. That's true. Do I think the final scene is the prettiest looking game in the world? No. Do I think Nicholas Falcone is the prettiest thing in the world? Yes. I don't care how blocky he looks. Oh, imagine Nicholas Falcone in this era of Nancy. He'd look too hot. I'm glad that doesn't exist. That he would be too hot. But yeah, I'm just very nostalgic about those ones. But I think this is like more fleshed out. Really nice. Alright. Story-wise, I don't know, but very pretty. Funny because the games I played after Crystal Skull was these from this era, so the nostalgia is there for me. Nice. Yeah, because I know people are nostalgic about these also. It depends on like when you started playing them, I suppose. Nostalgia's a tricky drug. I just don't understand why we can't have room in our hearts for all the Nancy games. That's what I'm saying. You know how sad it makes me when people are like, this game is trash. I'm like, it's still good. I still love it, even if it is trash. He would be too powerful. Nicholas Falcone would be too powerful in this era of Nancy. Okay, now we've got this thing. I think we're still looking for some info. And then it's a diamond. And then something here. And then the 5 dots. And then this little box thingy. Oh, and then I took a picture of the other one that's on the computer. Yeah, this thingy. All the Nancy Drew games are fantastic, but some are just so good we can't forget and label our favorites. I know. Yeah, everyone hates Kapu Cave, but I have so much nostalgia for it. I literally spent hours fishing and collecting shells and doing nothing else when I was a kid. And it was so relaxing. That was a weekend well spent. I would just collect shells. That's all I did. I finished volunteering. Yay! Time to drive home. Did I miss the horse shirt shaming? Not yet. We're not even close to it yet. We gotta do this puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna start with...
Time to figure this thing out.
Time to figure it... Who the what now? I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL. Zoe. Oh my gosh, Zoe. Alright, so there's that and this. Okay, and then there's two other ones, and then the brackets. Okay, and so then the brackets, there's an @ symbol before the brackets, like this, and then skip 2, and then it's this. Okay. That's as far as I got. Okay. Maybe if I write it out, it'll be easier. This, something, something, these. Oh, at those, something, something, these brackets. And then something needs to go there. I put, so something with like a 2-thing gap. Maybe it's the squiggles? Squiggle, like these. Squiggle at parentheses. Something, something, plus that. Something, something, okay, plus that. Then these brackets. And then the diamond. And then something, and then this. That actually cannot be it because my little wavy lines are something else. What is the times x times 7 above the shapes? Sorry? Above the shapes. Because I know once we get them in place, we're gonna have to start turning them. Oh, is that, oh wait, it's on the thing. I'm like, oh, where is it? These, the times 8, times 3, times 6, times 4, times 7 is how many times we're gonna turn it once we're done with the puzzle. Hello, back from the scavenger hunt. It was very fun. I love it. That's a clue for how many times you turn. Yes, after we've solved the puzzle. This is it's like a weird puzzle. I can't even like show you guys like how I'm doing it because like it's the answer's on the other computer that I took a screenshot of. So it's definitely not the squiggles there. The squiggles do not exist there. So let's say instead of the squiggles, what would happen if I made it a % sign? And then it would be the at parentheses, exclamation, squiggle, brackets, asterisk. All right, let's try that. And then because the squiggles are here, they also line up with something, something plus that, something diamond, something 5 dots, and then this little thingy. See, I know this is making complete sense as I'm reading it out loud to you. Okay, so like that with the % sign, the at, the parentheses, the exclamation point, the wavy lines, this, star, plus bat, something diamond, something diamond, something that, with this next to it. You have to use both of them together. This puzzle is weirdly hard on senior, I feel. I know, because it's like 2 separate things that you gotta look back and forth from. It's crazy. So I'm going off of, yeah, sorry if I didn't explain this well enough. There's this line right here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other, I don't know if you can see my phone, 7 other lines, yeah, you definitely can't see it, that I took a screenshot of the computer in Ewan's area. So, and then you gotta overlap them somehow, but now I'm trying to figure out what needs to go in between these thingies. So the sandwich is definitely not last, because the sandwich is just sandwiching. I think actually this one might be last. And then there's a question mark by it, and a keyhole. And then there's a question mark, keyhole, and ampersand, something, something, sandwich. Sandwich, something, flag. And the, 1, 2, flag. Oh. Well, that's concerning. No, it's not. I think I solved it. Flag, and then diamond. Yeah, wait, this could be it. Star. That seems to line up, actually. Diamond. Sandwich? Ah. There we go. Perfect. So now we do that times 8 times 3 times 6 thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace.
Well, it took a minute, but we
She's
were
talking
there.
about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Do you think we can actually convince Daddy Drew to do that? I don't know. Wait, who did I get a text from? Oh, I already read that. Look at this! Wait, that's wrong. Ned. What do you think he was trying to type? I'm glad I picked up my phone to look at this, Ned. He's so entertaining. Alright, let's call Daddy Drew.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't
The
know.
spies.
I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to
When
tell
were you
me
gonna tell me
about
my
that?
mom was a
I
spy?
can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad, I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code.
I remember she told me that there were certain musical
She even what do you mean,
phrases.
Daddy Drew?
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long
Nancy's
time
mom's
ago.
a
And then
what?
when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Yay!
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
It was
that's
hot,
the
wasn't
first
it?
time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Okay. Wait, what circles did she run in? I missed it the first 17 times. You know those attachments for KitchenAids that flatten out pasta? Mm-hmm. My body feels like I went through one of these. Oh, that's awful.
I need to know everything.
Fine.
Either that or I got
Hey, do you
squished by a
remember the name of your
steamroller.
kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
Okay, I will. That didn't explain anything though. Alright, well you do that. You know, I'll talk to you later. That's a lot. I got things to do, puzzles to play. Okay, let's go play the bagpipes. Oh, I think I have my bagpipe book with me. I do. Arson plays piano. Daddy Drew, you just keep getting hotter, sir. What are we gonna do about that? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. C is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that E. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. F is 1, 2, blank, blank. 1, 2, 3. Um, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. I hope I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Hopefully this is right, and I didn't mess that up.
All right, it's ready to play.
Love it. It's in tune. Alright, G. I'm gonna get rid of these. What a horrendous noise. Nancy, I don't think you're very good at this. Two. Okay. 2, 3. 1. What did I do wrong? Oh my gosh, please tell me I didn't mess something up major. Don't quit your day job, Nance. Don't do it. Did she write down the... Maybe I wrote down the notes wrong. G, C, E, E, B, A, D, F, A, C. Okay, I do have it right. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I don't know where I messed up here. Alright, let's try that again. G. That is a G. I take these 3 out. Give me a C. No, it is not a C. That's where I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girly pop. This is what happens when you write so quickly. You mess up. That's on me. User error. Error. C. That's a C. And this, if you ask me, is gonna be an E. 2, 3. E. E. And then a B. Gorgeous. A. D. Sounds like a D to me. And then F. Two, 3. That A. And a C. There we go. If only I hadn't messed up that one C. Alright, we found a record. I wonder what we can do with it. Let's go ask our DJ friend. I would 100% see you in concert. Thank you. I thought we killed that. Bagpipe expert. Oh, you're back.
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess
Do I
it
need
doesn't matter
anything?
now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my
What?
mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings.
Why are we telling
I
him
was
all
hoping
this?
they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
Nancy, queen of telling people, random people, important case info. Like, why are we telling him this?
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do
Why?
for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here. Alright,
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
Okay.
See you around.
I'm glad we
Goodbye.
communicated really well. Cool.
Did that.
I did do that.
That's done.
Okay. So I'm about to go break into your stuff. BRB. Alright, so we have her password now, so we can go and break into her whatever this is. Alright, there is something that I have. There it is. This is the game I am in. This, okay, is, no is, so I think we spell it out. I-S? That can't be right. It's an if. Oh, there's is. I'm like, that just looks wrong. There's is. The kind of obscene looking one. Game. Game we're gonna spell out. G-A-M-E. And then I am excuse me. The as and okay, so I'll go am, spell it out. In that little X looking thing. Alright. This is the I am in.
This is
Lovely.
a code of some sort.
Oh
We need to figure
no.
this out. There must be something around here to help read
Every
this.
time I'm like, wait, there's another puzzle. Not that I'm complaining, but this one really does hurt my head. Okay, we're fine.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa. Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly
Did you know she's
who
a
I am.
spy? Oh my gosh, guys, she's a spy. This whole time? Oh my gosh, Nancy. I'm so glad you just discovered this. This blew my mind as a kid. Samantha Quick, wild. Ugh. Well, who? Nancy's mom? No way. Nancy's mom? Bridget, Zoe, Samantha, whatever you want to call her. A spy.
There's something strange about the
Is this
backing
game
on
about
these
spying? Just a subtle theme I'm picking up on. It's very subtle, very tasteful. Alright, we got some cards. Cool. I'll get out of here now. Did she make it obvious earlier she was a spy? I don't know, maybe it was a little too subtle. Maybe Nancy didn't get it. Spies are a real thing? Do you think Nancy's mom is a spy too? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Spies.
Someone
Living right under our
tapped on my
noses.
computer. Was it you?
No.
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
Eventually.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
She literally said she was going to do spy stuff. Wait, Zoe's a spy? Kate is a spy. Is Zoe Nancy's mom? Probably her new mommy, but I don't know, it's a coincidence. I'm noticing that a lot of these spies are talking. No silent spy yet. Mm-mm.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
A lot of yapping. The yapping spies.
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out.
Oh, alright. Missing one.
Without a full set of cards, this means nothing.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
How does it mean nothing? You can't say it, like, it's just missing one card. Okay.
What?
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes, I have been
Love
meaning
them.
to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
She's like, you know what? Now that you brought it up, finally.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Can't start without all of the pieces.
All of the pieces. Samantha, your voice is so different. She's a spy. She can disguise her voice. It sounds so saucy as Samantha. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest with you.
This must be
There we go.
the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are
You know, you
somewhere in
fumble
this
around,
room.
you find a clue. I have this odd feeling like you're doing something dangerous. I'm right, aren't I? Actually, not super dangerous right now. To be honest with you, I've done worse. Alright, I'm so bad at spotting these, so if you see one, let me- oh, money. Let me know. There's these tiny little blue pieces all over the place. There's one there. Really blend in. There, got two more. I think there's one on the table by the flowers. Table by the flowers. I don't see it. The red dress looked better on me. She's like, don't steal my identity. Other table of flowers. Oh my gosh, why are there so many? This table of flowers. Maybe I have to come at it from a certain angle. It's like that scene in Devil Wears Prada where it's like the table with the flowers. I'm like, which one? Okay. Don't see any there. Oh, there's one right there. I knew there was one on top of a lamp. Okay, we're missing one more. Just one. The locations are different on senior? That's evil. I feel like I don't even remember that. We did junior last year and I completely forgot that's different. Alright, where's that last one? Got the one over there. Look next to the books on the table behind the couch. Next to the books on the table behind the couch. Right here. Because I know I picked one up over here. A weird angle. One. Yeah. If I come at it from a specific side. I think that's also junior. Oh, top of the bed frame. Come at it from a specific. You're right. It's hidden up in there. We got it. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Okay. Now we can do this. Okay.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Well, at least it gives me one square to start with. Yay. No. Okay. This will be fine. I need something to fit over here. Be one of those, definitely. Oh, that's not it. That one needs to stay there. Thank goodness you can't turn the pieces. Could it, imagine? It would be so much worse. If I could turn these. If I could turn back time. It could be literally any of these. Not that one though. No. Okay, so it's definitely either this one, this straight piece, or this piece. Yeah, or this long piece. Then maybe we find one that fits like this. Hugs the curves. Hug the curves. Okay. Need something with like two. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. I was like, please don't let me start over. Okay. I always struggle with this puzzle. This is so unbelievably hard. Unnecessarily difficult. Alright, let's try to get at least the ones that like can only be a few pieces. Yeah, I think this one has to be that one. Or it could be that one. Definitely not there because of the thingamabob. Oh, maybe like that. Or maybe not. Oh no. Okay. Definitely not that. Oh, I had a whole piece sitting over here. Hold on. Okay, something is afoot over here. Bring the L1 up. I have it, but bring the L1 up. Wait, which L1? Keep the cross. Bring the L1 up. This L1? Sorry, I started moving things and then I got confused. Oh, this L1 maybe. Bring this L1 up. That or oh, good job. I was like, which L1?
I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Orchidaceous. I already forgot how to spell it. Did she write it down? Orchidaceous. There we go. Good job. Alright, Nancy. Pat on the back for you. Pat on the back for Nance. Or nah. Fine. I really shouldn't cut off my titles like that because it really limits my creativity. But okay. Let's go look in the archives. Okay, so one of them was Raven and I never actually finished that.
I need to crack this code.
In case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use for my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper. For the encrypted text, crack the code for the contact. Okay. Cute. Orchidaceous. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tend to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in Colony is still accessible. Reading. Alright. Revenant avoids detection by acting entirely through proxy agents. Often agents are unaware of the extent of their involvement in the overall terrorist action. This assembly line approach of terrorism makes the group particularly frightening to the intelligence community as a whole. That is pretty terrifying, to be honest. Orchidaceous. Why does it have to be a word that's so hard to spell?
And the ace. I might be able to find the formula.
Formula obtained and split for security. I've uploaded the funniest videos. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it. Formula obtained and split for security, hidden in the cards. Soak in water to reveal. Am in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientists. Will resume securing cards after investigating lead. Orchidaceous. Alright, colony formula, molecular structure, and evolution. I think we've unlocked everything. So cards and the record. What we can do. Love that Zoe just tolerates us effing around. It's like, yeah, some girl just keeps ziplining into my room. Get these in there. Right, looking good. Let's go listen to this record. Out of the way, Moira, I'm on a mission. Oh, she's not even here. Okay. Well, guess you won't have to worry about me. She left.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue.
We get a spin-off series of games with Zoe and her spy adventures. I would love that. I'd play the heck out of those games.
Hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Former spy doesn't lock her door.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
Yay!
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Type. This is just like... It's like the... What do you call them? The hieroglyphs. type in maybe type cabin computer for scientist's number caretakers.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Great. Time to travel again. Whew. Nice getting her legwork in. Alright. Caretakers.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Honestly, if you don't know the answer, this puzzle is very hard. It's very hard, because it's like, those are not normal words that you would just pick out. I remember being stuck on that one when I first played it. Now it's like drilled into my head.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Alright. It's not solved by using the Jabberwocky poem. It's what Nancy picks all the letters and she writes all the letters out that need to be done, and then it's just like a letter swap. I don't know why they don't like make you as the player find the letters, but okay. Someone at Her's team had to specifically write it out to avoid using the. I'm like, yeah, there's no the. Cool. Getting out of here now. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how you're supposed to actually solve that puzzle. Nancy's mom's message makes no sense to me. The thing is, Nancy solves it for you. Like...
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry.
I just had thought, like, I was, like, writing extensive notes. Like, I gotta remember this, and she just does it anyways.
Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did.
And what was even the point?
These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but
Carson's like the sexy
you
sounding
and your dad
one.
are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Life's not
Trust
fair.
me, kiddo. I know.
I mean, he is her husband. Mommy and Daddy Drew. It was like saucy Daddy Drew sounds. Okay.
Tell me something good.
I really don't have much, actually.
I'll let you go.
Most of it's not
See you
good.
around.
Alright. Oop. Turn. No. Does Revenant always have to ruin the fun?
What Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you?
I know what her last thoughts were.
Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Oh, that horse shirt.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No.
Too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Well.
Make it quick.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
Nancy, it's not like you were being careful. I'm like, you just called from your cell phone.
I'll let you go.
Oh, man.
Goodbye.
Nancy, not taking anything seriously.
Check. Check. That's done.
Okay, we gotta find the complete formula. I wonder if our cards are looking alright.
What happened?
Nancy, whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
Oh no!
What's going on?
Nancy once again proving herself to be the stupidest smart person I know. Leather Soup, how are you? Hey, get out of my room. I'm like, what were you doing in here? Did I invite you up? Oh no. Hello.
Ewan, what happened?
They got our boy.
This is going to be bad.
You ready? 1, 2.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
And let's just leave him.
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
I was confused. The mess looked familiar. Oh, that was your room. So sorry. Messy room.
It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm sitting
Didn't mean to
up.
barge
You're
in.
leaving.
So
I won't
sorry.
take no for an answer.
I have an idea. Let's leave. Gagged. He's more interesting than I thought.
See you around.
Bye.
Alec can come in my room anytime. I just don't know how he got in there. Someone here invited him. Oh, I guess that's it. One of you slipped him a key card. And that's how I got into Nancy's room. Somebody was trying to rendezvous while Nancy was out. I see how it is.
Music from Dad. This should help.
Okay, great. Oh, hello. Wow, that was terrible. I may not have what it takes to be a cat burglar. I'm more of a dog walker. That I can handle. Ned. Okay.
Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should
Dog
see how many
walker,
calls
Texas
were left
Ranger.
behind. The cards are gone.
My cards. They're missing. Okay, we'll have the sheet music, which is good. Nancy took some trial and error, but I was able to recreate your mother's song. I've noted the section she has represented. She said represented each of us. Be careful over there. Ned's comments are immediate ween wilts. Okay, Nancy. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, T, E. Walking dogs is how you end up dropping quarters in puddles. That's it. And that's the truth. Alright, Carson is G, F, D. What is that? C, not C. B? I can read backwards. G. F. D. B. A. And then Kate, of course, she's got to be a baseline. Jeez Louise. Is this helpful? Baseline. She's that bottom line. Bottom space, excuse me. A. A. B. Oh, there's more to that. Sorry. A. What's this then? G. F. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just E. I can't do the alphabet backwards. E. Right? No. G, F, E, D. Excuse me. D, A, E, B, HOTTOGO. I had to bring it back. It's been a minute. It has. Ween. Not as bad as me calling myself a pimpled peen on the other stream. That was bad. I've never flubbed my word that bad before. He was my partner for an oral report. Oh, sorry, I missed out. Oh, fun fact, in my class of majors at university, there's a guy who could give all his oral reports presentations in a Scottish accent just for funsies. He was my partner for oral report once and totally surprised me by doing it. I love that hot to go can be used in both streams. We've said hot to go twice today. Look at us. DAAA as in dang, Alec is hot. That's what it stands for. Hot to go is universal. It transcends games. Okay, let's open a box. Yes. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. G, F, D, B, G, F, D, B, A. D, A, E, B, B, B. Alright. Look out! I'm sending some Ned love your way! Seriously though, look out. It's fast. Ned. But, Ned love comes with some speed. No, I can't lie. I don't get the Alec hype. I really don't. What can I say though? I like Ned and Nancy together. Alec's cute. I don't think I go as hard for Alec as some of you, but I do. Alec's fun. We want Alec for ourselves. There you go. More for you. Wilt. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I can't control what this man says.
Missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Get it soaking and added to the rest. If I could find where the rest are. Oops, sorry. I meant to click this. A wilted chat. I'm so sorry. Carl! What in the... What? When was the last time I saved? Why is this 2 times in a row today? And why does the game just hate me? Seems the game was just hot to go. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're just never gonna make it through the game. Nina's done nothing wrong in her life. Ever. Never, never. Okay. What did I do? Where was I?
Right to jail, right away.
Oh my gosh. I still have these cards. I just got the cards. Okay, we gotta speed through this. We'll catch up. It'll be fine. I just don't remember what I was doing. Game is in the VIP section. That isn't fun! Truly. I think they're so too cool to do this. Just...
Guess what? Your boy Alec is an only child. He lied to you.
Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Okay, what was I doing? I think I have to go listen to the record again. What was the last time, what was the last thing we did? I'm not mad I'm getting more Sleuthy Summer. I want the game to crash more. You know what? Fair. We have to savor it. It's coming to a close. We have one more normal one. One more normal Sleuthy Summer day. And then we have a chaotic day. And then we have Key. So we should savor it. We have to do the things in her room again? I think so. Alec, did I talk to you?
You don't actually have a sister. I checked.
What are you talking about?
I don't think I had this conversation last time, did I?
You do not have a sister.
I absolutely do.
Prove it.
How do you expect me to do that?
Show me a picture.
I don't have one, alright? Whoever told you that lied.
I think you lied. I caught you stealing and let you get away with some silly sob story.
Nothing about this is silly. Nothing.
What's her name?
Grace.
When was she born?
2 years after me.
What's her favorite food? Where's she live? You want my trust? Then convince me, Alec.
Enough. Leave me alone.
How hard could it be to prove you have a sister? Exactly. It should not be this hard, sir. Alright, let's see what I missed out on. Don't remind me I really need to finish Key or else I missed the last day of Sleuthy Summer. I'm slacking. I haven't even unlocked the internet cafe area. I came here for a reason. Did I not? I did.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange.
Oh, here, I can kind of explain this now. She just says all this stuff and Nancy just does
blue,
it.
Sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Because this was super confusing to me, so I get it, why it's confusing. But you hear that clue, and then Nancy says something. Is she not gonna do it? Oh, maybe I forgot to do something else. Definitely hit a clue in Jabberwocky, but she clicks on, when you click on it, she's like, oh, here's the answer, and then you have to like solve the thing. Oh, I remember now. I have not opened the archives. That's what I forgot. Just kidding. I thought I was gonna be like on top of it, but I'm not. I forgot what we hadn't done. How was I supposed to know what we hadn't done? I'm excited to experience Key for the first time with everyone. It'll be fun. It's a good group activity, I think. Or at least it will be. We did do this. Alright, at least that. Oh my gosh, we have to type all these in again. Dacious. Okay. Alright, well at least now. Orchidaceous.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Well, cool. Hold on, Ned. I know you're texting me. Or maybe it's Zoe. Okay, go Raven.
I need to crack this code.
Okay. Raven. Oh my god. Nancy! I just want this one right here. Okay, now they're all open. Now that she knows that, maybe she'll do it.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
So she takes all of those clues, writes down all the letters, and then you're supposed to basically do like the hieroglyphs. So
That's
like
a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
But yeah. Alright, in. Type in. I'm like, I've tried to figure out how you would like start it off. If you didn't know what you were supposed to do. So I'm like, yeah, I'd start with like the second letter. I mean the 2-letter words. Because at, in. Yeah. That's a hard one. But yeah, this made no sense to me. Did the game crash? I looked away for a few minutes. See, that's what happens when you look away, Educator. Gosh, I was wondering whose fault it was. It's absolutely yours. You have to keep an eye on it.
This must be the
A watched pot doesn't
the
crash.
scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Sorry, I'll stop leaking. Thank you. We can't risk it. Everyone, like, matchsticks in their eyes, please. Being called the struggle bus for nothing. So true. Very on brand. So now, speed run, speed run. Call the scientist. Run, run, run. Hey, caretakers.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Instructions unclear. Have cool new piercings in my eyelids now. At least they're cool. I feel like we should save often. We should try that.
Calling for Archimedes.
Alright, here's the scientists. They obviously heard all that. No blinking allowed. Save. Just keep saving. We're gonna make it through. We're so close.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry.
I want my emote back. We'll have to bring it back. I'm so
My
sorry. The save
daughter already
emote
saved.
needs to come back.
Well,
I keep saying it.
You're doing it. Did you know I wrote
The other game didn't crash when we saved. Very mindful.
I did. That's why I wanted
But
to
very
teach it to you.
demure.
These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Holds up ticket sign. We want save emote.
You and your dad
I
are all
heard you
agreed
loud
when
and
we
clear.
sit down
I'll
to
get
play.
on it. I promise.
Then why are you leaving?
It's saved somewhere.
No idea how
I didn't
much I
save
wanna
my
tell you
emote.
why,
I'll find it.
I can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair
Fight
thing
the
to
power.
say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
What do we want? Save emote. When do we want it? Now. Oh gosh. I'm sorry guys. I'll get on it. Nancy, what was I doing? Oh, it's headed back to my room. Okay, Revenant coming to kill the vibes, kill the mood. Love when that happens. And then... Oh no, my room is trashed.
What happened?
Nancy, whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on your... Run! To the elevator!
Maybe yeah, she's not sick. On the contrary, she has nothing but time during this time off to make the emote. Fair enough. I'll make the emote. I'll take a NyQuil nap. The world will be right. Oh, alright. You and like I have the time.
What happened? This is going to be bad.
Yoink.
Ah! Oh!
Oh no, we're rioting.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Why are there protesters in a small chat like
Two
this?
men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something. I have no idea.
That was
I'm
perfect.
so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
Oh, I can skip this. Listen, I was sick last week with COVID, so I totally get how you feel. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's not... I don't have COVID. I can't imagine... Because some of you have had COVID recently, too. I feel like a lot of people have had COVID. My test was negative, so thankfully it's just a cold. But shout out to all of you who survived another bout of COVID. Lordy. I'm struggling with just whatever this is. At least we got to rip tape off Ewan's mouth twice. It was nice. I have beef with Ewan, just cuz. I like his shirt, I would wear that. You would wear that shirt? That takes confidence though, which Ewan doesn't really have the confidence, so you can pull that off if you like wear it right. I'm glad it's not COVID. It's going around right now. I know. There's like a whole other spike now. So that was like the first thing I was like, I have to make sure it's not that. Thankfully.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
COVID is peaky right now.
Nothing?
Not one thing. It's protocol. You're welcome to guess, but keep the guesses kind or unsaid. It's been a rough couple of months.
Why?
I've been trying to keep my friends and family alive is all.
I have a collection of shirts that strongly resemble bad wallpaper or rugs. I love that. I always like tacky sweaters. I can do tacky sweaters, so I get that. I'm like anything that looks like a granny couch. I'm down.
See you around.
That's a hot take, D-Chov. This shirt. I don't remember if I like the shirt in Ewan's concept design more or if it's worse. Oh, I guess we'll see that at the end of the game. I don't remember what it looks like. So let me head up to my room.
The sheet music from
There's the sheet music. There's Ned again.
They clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
Okay.
The cards are gone.
And now, I'm just trying to remember what order I did this all in so that I'm back on track. I went to the house. And then I did this. And it was like all fancy and stuff. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. G, oh, thank goodness we had this already written down. D, B, G, F, D, B, A, D, A, E, B, 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 B.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and add it to the rest.
Okay. Great. So now, please don't die. Okay. Now we are saved. And I'm gonna do like that fun little thingy on the YouTube version of this where it's like, oh my gosh, there was nothing wrong. There were no crashes. We're just gonna cut right to this next part because we are all caught up. All good. All good. Very smooth transition. Very clean. Okay. Let's head on in. I have this new card. Stick it in there.
There must be more cards somewhere.
Somewhere, but someone stole them. Also, I didn't look for clues in here earlier.
Is this a
There we
laser
go.
pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Most likely. I think so. A staged attack, you say? YouTube, if you can hear me, Nina's lying to you. This timeline isn't real. Save yourselves before you get cut to. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't forget to save. I just saved, but I'll save again. You know, just in case. Just in case.
Hey, kid.
Alright.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
That enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
Alright. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Thank you. Those struggles are part of the charm? I played through 2 crashes today. Do we really want to keep them in? I don't know. Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew Girl, then drop the deck off in locker number 36. Thank you.
Be safe.
Off to sleep, but happy spying silently. Thanks, Iron Manda. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. 36.
It's the cards.
Keep it in. Guys, I kept 8 hours. Oh my gosh, imagine 8 hours of Scopa. No, I took a whole hour and 8 minutes of Scopa and I left it in. It's just there. Holds up picket sign. Okay, I'm starting more riots than I care to today. I apologize. Okay. You know what? If I get lazy, it's just gonna stay in, you know. I'm still behind on last week's edit. It's been a week. As someone who found you through YouTube, I appreciate you thinking about the YouTube peeps. I have to. I love the YouTube peeps. Just a friendly reminder about how great staying alive is. Ned. It is great. And I walked an hour and 8 minutes of Scopa as I promised. I'm glad. Alright. I'll think about it.
There's something hidden on these cards.
I also found you through YouTube, so I also appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad that I've gotten them up on YouTube so that everyone can be included. Because I know not everyone can make it live. That's full because Scopa was full of goofs and gabs. That's true. I'm like, I don't want to have to go through the same dialogue stuff. Okay. Well, I don't really love this type of a jigsaw puzzle because it stresses me out, but I think we're okay. We'll be fine. That too is that way. Let's try to make them all the right side around. Is it hose or O's? O's or hose? Looking like an O. Oh, it's an O and a ho. Well, shows how much I know about science. I really thought I got away. I ran away from deadly device. And here we are. Science. O's before O's. Don't forget it. As another YouTube peep, I want to know what happened in this live stream in case I missed it. I feel like the uncut version lets me in on the jokes. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're right, you're right. I think it's just, it comes from a place of, I got a lot of like DMs and complaints very early on when like I started Sleuthy Summer that people didn't like it because I talked too much. So that's where it's coming from. So I just try to clean it up a little bit. I understand I talk over the game a lot. But your girl's just yappy. That's it. I need something to finish up that little guy. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, but that's a stupid complaint. What's the point of streaming if you're not talking to people in chat? I guess so. All fair points. That's the point of streaming. So weird. I get it. But I think if you're looking for a stream, you're coming to a stream and not watching a YouTube video. So that's why I cut it for YouTube specifically. Because if you're looking for a YouTube video, maybe you don't want somebody talking that much. But don't worry, after Sleuthy Summer, I will probably have some more time on my hands, and then I can do less yappy videos. I still yap during playthroughs, but I don't yap as much because I'm not distracted by the hooligans that you are. goes there? Swear. Is that something? There's like a... Maybe... No. I feel like this piece just doesn't exist. Aha! Progress. Who said you talk too much? I just want to know their name and have a chat and punch them in the face. I'm honestly not offended. I'm just trying to make better content for you guys. And if I yap, sorry. I mean, we yap a lot too. It's just over text, so it's quiet yapping. Yeah. But see, I want to be part of the conversation too. I get FOMO when I'm like, I'm in a puzzle and I want to talk. And so that I get distracted. There. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Unique. Where's the music? Why is it so quiet? Aggressively quiet. Not a fan. See, I'm the opposite. I'm like, it's too quiet. Oh. Silence. It bothers me. That's not there. Where is this piece? But also, you have YouTube videos that are just straight playthroughs, no chat, so I don't know why people are complaining. Ungrateful turds. I'm sorry, YouTube. They didn't mean that. Why is this so complicated? Silence. Silent. The silent spy. Nancy's mom was a spy? What? The game is The Silent Spy. Did you guys know that Nancy's mom was a spy? First, I think you need to yap more. Like, I could play a Nancy game if I wanted to watch it be played with no commentary. I'm here for the vibes and the yaps and the struggle bus of it all. I'm glad. And also, if you wanted no commentary, just throwing this out there for anybody who may be listening, there are lots of great Nancy creators that don't yap. Great no commentary walkthroughs, playthroughs, good stuff. Ambient noise, lots of stuff on YouTube. Guys, I don't know. This doesn't look right. Oh wait, there's the top of the green there. Spoiler alert! Oh, you just heard that she's a spy? People enjoy these games in silence? I mean, I would, like, hold on, let's just be quiet for a second. Satisfying sound effects. Just saying, it's very relaxing. I swear, I've tried to put that piece there, I don't know how many times. It doesn't go there. That's on me. Ugh. What is this orange guy right there? Okay, okay, I see. And then a blue guy. And then just more, like, science-y things. And that's there. Do that blue. This one. These are kind of like dirty pieces, so maybe they're over. I swear if I try to put that thing in that spot one more time, I'm going to snap my neck. It doesn't go there. Can you please stop trying to fit it there? It doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
This is a message in support of yapping. Yap, 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 yappity yap. Fart.
The fart at the end really sold it for me. I'm convinced yapping is superior because of the fart. At least they lock into place. Love when puzzles do that. Oh, me too. When you can just like drag them around. I would be so lost if it didn't snap into place. Okay. Great. And now for the grand finale. Oh, I think this is... There it goes. My gosh. Okay, so now I don't know where these go. That definitely fits there. But then this one's got a squiggle. And what does the squiggle attach to? As if I know what these numbers and letters mean. More sentences should use fart and punctuation. Instead of a period, just a fart. Where does this go? Trying to line up the dirty sections.
This
Like
is
that.
the formula for the biological
Yeah.
bomb agent my mom was
It
hiding.
literally connected to that O.
Can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, take this with me. I did not enjoy high school chemistry much. Same. I still don't get it. Good thing I don't have to use chemistry ever. Hey, girly friend!
Hey, my deck of cards! Give that back!
Nancy, fight!
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
She's like, oh no, my deck of
can't just come
cards.
in and
Please
take
don't
whatever
take
you
them.
What's that?
What is that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
Ooh, excuse me.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club.
That's how Nancy died.
All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
She can't die again. Oh yeah, that's right. Coma dream.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Just leave them.
Aggression.
Hey, look who's up.
Hey.
I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Oh no. What happens if I just don't want to?
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out.
Why?
I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well.
Why is this the way to get out? Oh my gosh, a hype buzz.
It'll be brief. Painful and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it?
Girl, stop.
And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
Ooh,
What's your
enemies
deal?
to lovers.
I just want to help.
It's
And
happening.
you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy.
Ooh.
You're out of your league.
Spicy butt.
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yay. We didn't get squished.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Yay!
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Fun sucker, Nancy. Ugh. The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you, Moira. Thanks, Moira. Alright. Should I save? Okay. I'm just scared that I'm gonna save and it's gonna crash again. Let's go tap this computer. Oh, he's not even here.
All right, just like the first time.
Great. It could be either way. I'm just looking for something that's like a definite. That's the way to go, you know? This could be either way. Alright, you have to go that way. Fantastic. Yeah, you can go multiple ways. You can go multiple ways. I want some food. Sorry, I was really just thinking about a waffle and I really kind of want to make waffles now. That was like one of those, I forgot to filter myself. Excuse me. You know, there's like a bunch of thoughts happening constantly. Reading, playing, and having my own conversation with myself. Okay, so since I put that down, that helps me out. It's not really much at all, actually. I can go literally wherever. Cool. Well, that's the only thing I feel confident about in life. I call them inside thoughts that accidentally make it outside. That was what it was. Crept out. Just a tad. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make a judgment call here. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna say that that one goes up. And see, I was wrong. Love that fart. That was a good fart. Okay, so yeah, this is not gonna go that way. Let's put it this way. You can go up. Feeling good. Ooh, that one has to go down. Yep, that is wrong. Reset. Okay, this one's for sure there. Let's fix it now. Let's put this one up. I think. Or no, let's put it sideways because that was where I messed up last time. Hold on. We'll put this sideways, which puts this one also sideways. Which then would put you maybe down. No. Like this. Let's try that out. For funsies. Okay. X. It's like that. Okay, so that's not it. We're so close to the end of the game if you ignore the last 3 very long puzzles we have to do. We're close. Kind of. Maybe. This is not looking good, to be honest. I don't like the way it looks. Oh, I was being dramatic. Just kidding. All right.
Can't. Did that. Check.
What else have we done?
Did that. Check. Did that.
Cool. I'm assuming we go back to the computer and look at what he's been up to.
What?
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus
We
other
is
people.
us.
And we don't discuss guesses.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. Away we go.
Somewhere Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted drive. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist accounts seized, not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains, no further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. Here's the instructions. In my case, it's a coin with two-toned animal. Two-toned animal for locker 42. Alright, well. Let's go steal his two-toned animal coin, put it in locker 42, call it a day. Seems pretty good to me. Right. Animal, two-tone.
This must be the right coin.
Snagged. Woo, Nancy. Okay. 42. Locker 42. Man, do you need dinner or at least a snack break? It's about to be 8 p.m. We did our intermission break. I had soup. It is Sleuthy Summer. We just go until it's done. We're almost there though. We're almost done. Ah! Who wants to go into the creepy underground dimly lit passage with me? That looks totally safe and not like it's crumbling around us. Oh, we get to read the best letter. I'm so excited. It's that time of the year. My favorite letter ever written in a Nancy game. Ooh. Evidence. That's called lunch though. I guess so. I mean, it's still early. Okay, fine. I will eat, guys. I appreciate you all being concerned. Raises his hand cautiously. Welcome to the cave. Shirt shaming time. It's an annual tradition. At this point, we have to read the shirt shaming letter. You have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Carry on. Why is this framed? Aw, look at everybody who made it into the game. So cute. Aw. I remember the Sunny June. It was like a Flat Stanley contest, wasn't it? It was like a Take Sunny June somewhere. I feel like vaguely that was what it was. Back in the day. Miss Drew, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. Okay, you really tried there. Find the scientist, he can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile, do not store in single location.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
Why from here? Ooh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Great, great, great. Are you ready? Everyone strap in for story time. The best story ever told. Nancy. I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you try and be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now, every bit of motherly advice. School, boys, college, career, travel, marriage, but my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it. The really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late, doubt that will ever change, and I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. And you were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. Really ugly. Need a horse shirt emote? We really do. Oh gosh. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone. Long after you're gone, too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day, for the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me why, very seriously, I want people to like me. My first thought was, okay, let's go burn that shirt. Hell yeah! Set it on fire! It's so ugly. Stop wearing it. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you, the Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this. I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish that there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day, you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. Not holding back. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Stop, Mom. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never never tell you where. Look and you'll find them. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. And then Ewan was having his whole field day, like, drawing all over that, but yay. Don't forget, burn the horse shirt. She was really like, this is an ugly shirt. Not grim. Nancy's mom roasting the absolute crap out of her is the best. It's my favorite thing to read every year. Me, oh my gosh, this is so cute and I'm gonna cry. Kate, that shirt sucks. Mom said even after death, she needs to know how bad that shirt was. It's pretty bad.
Ewan, he's the one who lured me in.
You think Carson found his letter before this? I hope so. What do you think she made fun of Carson for in his letter? Well, let's go confront Ewan. Oh, hey. I'm coming. Do not worry.
I found a secret room at the train station.
We should read it together
Everything
every
you would
Christmas
need to
Eve.
Stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Lovely
Spoiler
tradition.
alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch.
I just love the
I'm
thought
gonna
of
put a
Kate
team
Drew knowing
together
she's
to
about
scour
to
the
die and
street
writing a
bombs.
3-page letter
find a way
roasting
to
the F out of
neutralize
Nancy's horse shirt.
Got it.
Here.
She's like, I promise there's a lesson at the end of this, but that shirt was ugly.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Nancy.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
Yay!
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Sometimes kids need tough love, you know?
Is he helping?
Truly.
You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go.
Just add this to the list of things I don't get about this game. Like, I get so, like, startled every time this, like, you get to this point, I'm like, bombs? I didn't even know we were dealing with bombs. Okay. So yay, just, I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a good time. Also, if you need a talking point, feel free to bring up my death during conversations with strangers. You know, feel free. Just mention it, throw it out there. Oh.
So I blame him for adding a password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great.
Bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Right. Now, to trap the man.
Make sure Ewan can't escape.
Ugly and grim. That wasn't it. That one? Nice.
This won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Did you know my mom's a spy? I also just figured that out.
All of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back
Right
to
to
the
jail,
server.
right away.
You need to take them offline in a specific order. Okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First, get the yellow drive from the Cameron server.
Yellow drive Cameron. Save. I'm going to save. Thank you for reminding me. Ugly and grim. Alright, Cameron server. Where is my... where... there. Cameron looks like this. It's got like the little green things in the middle. Not that. Hold on, I gotta pop this back open. Alright, yellow.
Now find the green drive from the Forbes server.
Forbes. Forbes? Okay. It's like blue-green. Oh, is it that one? Am I just on the right one?
Nope, that's not the one.
Oh. It looked like it. Forbes. Oh, it's close though. Forbes. Forbes. Oh my gosh, excuse me. That was
Next, find the
aggressive.
orange drive from the Mackenzie server.
Mackenzie. Mackenzie. What do you look like, Mackenzie? Okay, it's a lot more white lines and it's got like a red. Like this one, orange.
Next, get the blue drive from the
I hate this
Douglas
puzzle,
server.
so tedious. I just wish you didn't have to keep opening the book. Like, see, I keep picking up the wrong books. Alright, Douglas is this black and gray one. You know, I don't mind finding the USBs. My problem with it is the thing that you have to do after finding the USBs.
Now get the purple drive from the Murray server.
Murray. Okay. I already forgot what it looks like. Okay, okay. Similar to those. Is it this one?
Then
There
you
we
need
go.
to get the red drive from the Hay server.
As a computer scientist, I can confirm this is all accurate. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad this is actually how it operates. This is what you do on a day-to-day. Hey. Hey, hey. Is that it? Kinda looks like it's me.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer
No.
in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
I don't want to do it. Ugh.
Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yeah.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
Okay. Do you think Kate roasting the shit out of Nancy's shirt is karma for us making fun of Ewan's shirt? If making fun of Ewan's shirt is wrong, I don't want to be right. This puzzle. At least the final puzzle is fun. I'm already stressed. So we can't have repeating colors. So there needs to be one of every color in every row, column, and zigzag. I'm so bad at this puzzle. Me too. My brain does not operate like this. I don't know. Okay, so we obviously need a purple one on this strand, but the purple can't be there, so I'm gonna put the purple here. Because why not? It's just weird Sudoku. Kind of. It just hurts my head. This one is gonna need a blue, so it can't be one of these two. So the blue could be there or there. What if I just did that? Would it be too spicy if I just threw things in as I felt were necessary? We also now need a red. Okay, an orange. We need an orange on this one, so the orange has to be one of these two. We need a red and a yellow. So the yellow would be here, the red would be there. Technically, not even sure if that's right. Super spicy, burning my tongue. Love it. So the red would have to be here or here. So it would have to be there because of that red. And then yellow, green. Lit that one up. It's lit. The forge is lit. This one also needs an orange, which would have to go there. Just based off of what I'm... No. See, I've already... No, I haven't. Don't hurt yourself. My goodness. It's okay. I was sorry to beat myself up. Goodness gracious. Hold it together. Okay, there we go. We got that whole column. And then I need a red in here. The red. And then a blue and... blue and a yellow? No, not a yellow. Blue and a purple. And we lit that up. That's good. It's going a little too well, guys. I don't know what's happening. Lit this one up. Oh no, there's two reds! Well, just kidding. It's not going well. I thought that I would be doing well, though, because I was slaying a little bit there. Okay, maybe if I can swap something. Because that just doesn't work. Excuse me. I need a red and a yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I need a yellow over here and a yellow over here. If anyone knows how I can fix that mistake right there, have at it. I give up. Maybe if I did it like this. But then I still need a red here somewhere. Same. Sorry, head empty, no thoughts. Same. Samesies. Let's see, I need a blue, orange, green. Blue, orange, green. Just based off of vibes. That one was for vibes. I'm sunburned, tipsy, and it's 8 p.m. on a Saturday. My brain shut off at 5 p.m. yesterday. Same. Painfully same. Except for the sunburned part. Have not seen the sun in ages. Okay. Rightio. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can rearrange whatever I have here, because that is 100% wrong. This one needs to have a blue and a purple. So blue will go there, purple will go here. Light that up. And then we need a green and a purple. Lit this up. What's the sun? I don't go outside. Safe. Wish I knew. Sorry, that's not healthy. Everybody needs to go get some sun at some point. It's good for you. But yeah, I just choose not to live my life out there. I can never fix this puzzle. I always have to reset. An ugly and grim truth. Oh, so ugly, so grim. Purple and a yellow? Okay, lit that one up. See, now I got two purples here. Dang. I guess I am gonna have to reset because there's just no way. Yellow. See, this would need a blue. Alright, see, I've messed up these two rows because I have, what, 2 purples on this one and 2 reds on this one. So maybe if I can flip a red and a purple. I'm gonna have to reset it. You see it? Oh my gosh, thank God I didn't touch anything. I was like, I'm just gonna wait in case, because the worst thing is like when I reset it and you're like, we're almost there. The red you're on. This one. This one. Yes. It goes to swap with the purple in the same column. Boom. Oh no, that purple's permanent! That's a permanent purple. Dang it. No! Put it back. Alright, put it back. It's back. I'll keep looking, alright. I'm like, there's gotta be a way, because it's so close. It's just those 2 rows. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a purple like this. Like, see, now that's fixed, and now I'm just missing these purples need to flip. I don't know. This is how I had it before I, like, F it all up. There's also a red next to the purple anyway. I don't know, I think you crushed it. Fake news. Killed it. The game's over. We win. Done. Alright, and then maybe if I flip-flop... Oh, shoot. But then I'm back to the same problem now. I'm like, they're all gonna be messed up like this. Oh, that's a permanent one! You're right, it would be so easy if we could just rip that one out. Okay. Wait! I'm waiting! I have it again. Phoebe had come into the rescue. Love it. The game is the one who's wrong, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't think it's us. I don't think we've been wrong today. Swap the red and the purple in the top right shape. Red and the purple in the top. Okay, swapped. So now I have 2 purples in this column and 2 reds in this column. So I got really excited. I've never been wrong a moment in my life. Oh, the true trait of a struggler. We've never been wrong. Then swap the red and the purple in the bottom right shape. The red and the purple down here. Okay, so now I have 2 reds here and 2 purples here in these rows. Okay, yeah, because that's where we started. We had it like this initially, before I started messing stuff up. I'm picturing Phoebe as one of the... as the one it's... oh, It's Always Sunny with the board, yes. I think we cycled back to the original problem we did, because look. Then swap the red and the purple in the middle-ish. The red and the purple. These two? Ooh. That helped our row problem. But now we have a column problem. Because now I have 2 purples here and 2 reds here. So, let's see. 2 purples and 2 reds. Let's see if I need a red in the shape. Oh, see, now I have 2 purples here on this shape too, so hold on. Shoot. I think I'm gonna have to just start the whole thing over. Because now there's 2 purples in this shape, 2 purples here, 2 purples in that shape, and 2 reds in this shape and 2 reds here. So I need a purple somewhere in this shape. Wait! I'm waiting again, Phoebe. At this point, please don't reset because this is too fun. I have a differently wrong solution. Okay. At least Frosty isn't yelling at us. Imagine if we were getting yelled at on top of this. I couldn't. I would strangle someone. Swap the unlit red in column 3. Swap this one. I can't because it's permanent. It would just solve everything if we could just... Oh, column 3, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I can't count. There we go. Column 3. Swap the unlit red in column 3 with the unlit purple in the same row. Unlit purple in the same row. Bless. Okay, so now they're all, like, got the right connections. Frosty and his dangling apron strings. Frosty? Sorry, that whole interaction was so funny. Now I just want Frosty wearing apron strings. I need the shorty apron strings gracefully grazing Frosty's ass cheeks. It'd be great. And now swap the red and purple in the top right shape. Red and purple in the top right shape. Okay. I need the fan art now. Shorty, what am I saying? Oh, I loved it. It's going in the Strugglepedia now. Guys, I'm good at making new problems. I think we might just have to start over, to be honest. Because the only thing I can really go off of is these permanent ones on this little thingy-mabob. I will exit now. Please don't leave. That was great. A new visual image for me. Love thinking about Frosty with some apron strings between the booty cheeks. I want Nancy to just rage and smash this thing. That would be great. I want there to be like a check button. Like, tell me how many I have right. Screaming about reds and purples. We're going crazy. All right, I'm gonna hit reset. Is that okay? Because I don't think there's a way. We're not coming back from this. Go for it. Great. Okay, let's try that again. So we have. What's the best way to go about this? Like, I do need a yellow, but it can't go there, so I've got yellows here. I need a blue, so that my blue is there or here. Blue here, blue there. I don't remember how I had it before. I was just gonna go the opposite way of how I had it. And then the yellow could be any of these. The green could be any of them. Let's all look for one thing we can find as a short thing. Yes. Is this puzzle different on Master Sleuth? I think it might be. I don't know. I'm assuming it is. So yeah, blue there or blue here is what I can for certain say. Purple here, purple there. Oh, orange. Orange has to be here or here. I no longer trust anything coming out of my brain. I do. I loved it. Yellow here or here. It looks like it's just all narrowed down to like 2. Like, I know it's between 2 things. I don't know if there's like a definite anywhere. I like how Ewan is just quietly sitting in his little box patiently waiting for endgame. He's like, alright, well, take your time. The bombs aren't going anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about anything in particular. And then reds, like, reds and purples are where we really messed up. So the red can't go there, but the red could go any one of these. Yellow. Oh, yellow has to be here or there. Again, that doesn't help me. Orange. Red has to be column 4, second row from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Second from the bottom. This one has to be a red. I swear that's where our red was last time too. Oh, column 5. I can't count. No. The effort. It was there. You're right, because this whole snaky thing has to have a red in it, but it can't be in that row. Perfect. Love that. And that will help me with this yellow, because it can't be there or there. It has to be here. No one can count. Don't be ashamed. We've been here all day. Come on. We don't know what counting is. Math? Mm-mm. Okay, so that's where that is. And then we have a green and an orange. So the orange goes there, the green goes here. We got our column. Yeah? Why does the yellow have to be there? The yellow has to be there because we need a yellow in this column, and this one, the snaky already has a yellow on it. Great. Column done. Purple, blue, and a red. We need a purple, blue, and a red. So the red's gotta be here on this snaky boy. I think that solved our purple problem, our purple-red problem that was over here a bit ago. Okay, then this is gonna be blue, yellow, purple over here. Already stuck again, great. We made progress though. This is gonna be a blue and a green. Somewhere over there. Did this help me with this at all? Purple. Can go, yeah, here, here. I think red in column 3, bottom row. Red, column 3, bottom row. Yeah, because it can't be there. It can't be there, so it'd either be here or here, I think. That could work. And then we need a red somewhere here. And a red somewhere there. I've gotten so many channel points today. Cannot wait to unleash during Midnight in Salem. Oh, it's gonna be chaotic. I'd like to thank Gabe for helping me solve this puzzle by laying on my lap. Shout out Mr. Gabe. How much do I have to beg to get its corn for Midnight in Salem? You can beg all you want. I don't know. It depends on if I'm in a good mood that day. Dang, I just want to go for it. I just want to like put a piece in and then run with it, but I also don't want to mess it up again. I vote for its corn. Guys, it literally is burnt into my brain. Wasn't that like 2 summers ago at this point? Alright, maybe it was that long ago that you guys deserve to get it back. I don't know. Maybe. Gosh, why am I stuck again? We were on such a good roll. Like, one of these two is the yellow. Yes, but I wasn't part of the struggle bus yet. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. I will sign and have notarized a contract that says I will not play the corn sound if it means everyone else gets to. I need a signed petition. That's what I need. I need signatures that people want the corn song. Yellow. My goodness, Yellow. What are you doing? Yellow cannot go there or there. It's one of these two or that one. And then red, red. This one needs a red. And this one needs a red. We won't abuse its corn if you give it back to us. Fool me once, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. I remember the red in the problem situation being at the top right of the shape. So I vote for it being in row 2. Wait, in the top, which one? No! There's a poll! No one asked for that! He says I don't trust y'all. I really don't. Okay, I remember the red in the problem situation being at the top of the right shape. Top of the right shape, so let's just do it right here, okay. Oh, well, that can't be right. Hold on. Like this. Okay, let's just run with that. If we mess up, we mess up. We'll come back to it. Yellow, and then we need a purple and an orange. Okay. Then we need a blue and a green. Purple's gotta be one of these. Other right. Sorry. Better? Whoever's voting no, you're on my list. People are voting no? Thank you. Ugh. You two people. I love you. This is D-Job's revenge for the shirt comment. Hey, that shirt maybe isn't as ugly or grim as Nancy's horse shirt, so I'll hand it to him. What am I missing? No, or no, a yellow, blue. Blue and a green. Missing a blue and a green. I don't even like the corn song, but I love chaos. Alright. 86% of you. Yes, sanity be damned. Democracy. Should put a longer cooldown on it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make it so that you can only redeem it every 4 hours. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I'm just like throwing things into place, but I'm gonna get stuck again. Alright. Oh, see, now I've got this problem child right here. Okay, so never mind. We'll swap you guys. Yeah. Go away. Go away. Go away. I didn't trust that. I didn't like it. It didn't feel good. Just all around a terrible time. Okay. That's not looking too shady. Green down here. I think it looks a little bit better. Cheat? Excuse you. I have never cheated in my life. My gosh. The audacity to tell us to cheat when we've definitely never done that. I'm liking it so far. Very aesthetic. We don't cheat, we struggle. And sometimes cheats. Do it. I think we need a good starting point. But the thing is, like, I cheated on Deadly Device last time, and I was so close. I could have just won. I could have just done it. And then I would have had the bragging rights to say I actually did it for once in my life. Now I have to sit there with regrets. We definitely have never, except for that one time and those few other times. Mm-hmm. And those don't really count. I need a blue in here. I also need an orange and... Well, purple's gonna be on the bottom, the orange is gonna be on the top. The blue is gonna be on the bottom, so the blue and the purple are down here somewhere, and then the orange and the yellow are up here. Okay, and that would leave us with a green missing. There. Yeah, but you're sick and need rest. I know what I need. Honestly, I would never push myself farther than I feel I'm capable of. I promise you guys I am taking care of myself. I will be eating and taking very, very long sleep tonight. I promise you. If I wasn't feeling up to it, I wouldn't do it. I just appreciate that you guys look out for me like that. But I promise you, please take care of yourselves. I am taking care of myself, I promise. Yellow, blue, and purple here. Purple, you just look good there. Blue. And then... orange. And... yellow? I mean, it's not looking shabby. If anything, it's looking the opposite of shabby. Oh, just kidding. It's looking all sorts of shabby. Green is second row, far left column. Green is second row, far left column. Great, but I have 2 purples in here now. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how she snuck in there. 2 orange in column 3. Orange in column 3. 2 orange, column 3. Gorgeous. Yeah, there's something hinky going on over here. Also, hi from the back of the bus. Hi, Moxie Roxy, how are ya? This is Carson Drew talking to Nancy, trying to talk Nancy into going home. If Frosty was yelling at us with his swaying apron strings, cheating might look more attractive. Purple is such a little devil. What is Purple doing? Purple just really got on my last nerve here. Thought you meant... I meant you have 2 in column... Oh, I have 2 orange in column 3. I got you. You were pointing out why I'm wrong. What if I did like a little sneaky peek into like what the thing is supposed to look like and I just had a starting point? Would that be bad? Would it be considered cheating? Because it is 8:22. We've been here for 11 hours. So what if I just like typed in Silent Spy USB puzzle and I just like got us a sneaky peek? Oh, of course they're showing me the junior solutions to it. Okay. Senior, how do I get to the That looks zigzaggy. It actually looks like we're kind of right so far, to be honest with you. I think we might have actually been alright.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm not, don't send me to jail. I'm fine. I'm just taking a little sneaky peek and seeing where we messed up. Because truly, we're actually very close to the answer, it looks like. I don't know, I can't tell. I just sneaky peeked. I sneaky peeked. But also, I don't know if that was the actual answer. I think I was just like looking at a... But as far as I can see, it looks like we might be on the right track. Why is there no just like picture for this? I'm not cheating. I'm on TikTok. Oh my gosh. Just, you know, the people are so funny on TikTok. I'm definitely just entertaining myself and not looking up anything. Yeah. Very just... Okay. I just want to see a picture. Why is this so hard to find? Who knew cheating could be so hard? You know, I had to work hard to find the answer. So therefore I put in the effort. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, yes. We're right here. All of this is right. This is right. And I mean, guys, we basically we did it, you know? So yeah, sorry, I just had to like take a look at my phone really quick, but I think we're good. So now let's just like solve it because we basically did it anyways. Where do you guys think the rest should go? The blue in. We were actually very close though. I just needed the confirmation that we weren't being dumb.
I did it.
Imagine Ned was texting us through all of this. I would have loved that.
I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another.
The first try. I know. Guys, you were so good. We were all so good. The bomb.
Found the last bomb.
Oh no.
It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely. The blocks must be
My fave puzzle of the game. This is a really fun puzzle, actually.
small,
I'm glad that we end on a high note.
large.
Small, medium,
The
large.
blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in.
I do like this one too. It's fun.
You're on your own.
Zoe!
You can do this.
Alright. Well, that wasn't it. 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, small, medium, large. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Okay. We got spicy real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. Bless. Anna Louise, how are you doing? Just woke up from the UK. It's 4:25 a.m. Can't believe you're still going. I've been watching on and off since the start of the stream. I can't believe we're still here. Well, welcome. I hope you had some good sleep.
I'm off to help Alex find his sister.
I'm about to get some really good sleep after this.
Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Bridget was fun. I miss her already.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been
Dear
destroyed
Mom.
for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time.
Boo for no
before she's
culprit
brought home
motivation.
safely.
Yeah.
It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip
Nancy
tracer.
Drew hot
In the
take.
course
I
of
think
tracking
Nancy's
down
mom
his
is a
sister,
spy.
he
I don't
made
know,
some
guys. I know that's crazy, but I'm almost positive.
Surprisingly, the rest of that is classified.
Hot take. Very
Moira seemed happy
spicy.
to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think
You
that's
think?
what you would do.
I think that's
and I
what
guess
you
the last
would
part of
do.
the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those
About
years
my
ago.
ugly horse
I don't
shirt.
know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again. And I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Aww. What was the name of the organization Kate worked for? Colony, Revenant, Cathedral, or Omega? Answer now. Wait, what? Nancy's mom was a spy. Very hot take. Dang it, why am I a little teary-eyed? I always get a little teary-eyed on this game. I don't know why. There's more letters about the ugly horse shirt? She's gotta find all the letters. Make sure that we can vent about that ugly horse shirt more. Cathedral. I lied. Omega. Just feeling chaotic. Cathedral. Good job, everyone. So we got trivia. I don't like that the game called me out like that, but spoiler free for finding our spoilers online. Not that they were spoilers. We were technically right. This just means I can't cheat anything from here on out. I feel, to make up for this. Okay. We got nothing else. What the heck? How does it know? Alright, so next week is The Shattered Medallion and Labyrinth of Lies. And it's our last normal Sleuthy Summer day. Day 17, our last normal one before Chaos. And then we'll play 7 Keys afterwards. I don't know if we're going to count it as a Sleuthy Summer day or if we're just going to make it a whole separate key stream. I don't know. Feels weird to keep Sleuthy Summer going after the chaotic party, right? It's almost over! I know! It's fine. We're fine.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
Played Key yet? I have played Key. My playthrough is on YouTube if you're interested in watching my blind playthrough of it. But we'll play it all together. 3 Saturdays from now.
Quiet. Stop talking. I'm serious. Everyone be quiet.
You're the only one talking.
Okay. That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure.
Woo!
And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Greg Fain.
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy.
Oh, why this is still funny to me.
Good luck, you 2. You're gonna need it.
Oh,
Here's
Greg.
a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep.
Woo.
Adorable birds.
Woo.
Film scouting crews.
Ooh.
Different sheep.
Yay.
Oh, right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and, of course, more sheep.
Woo.
Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest
Nancy
adventure
and
of
Greg.
your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
I'm so excited. That just gets me pumped. We should just start. We'll just roll into the next game.
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg.
Woo! Greg stands rise up.
And also me, because I'm coming along too.
Yes. Yay, Bess.
Hooray for Bess.
Aww. Whew! I'm so excited. I know people don't like Shadow Medallion, but I have a good time with it. I'm excited. Right.
You sound good.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough. Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is a house full of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, do you remember her singing voice?
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem?
I remember.
Just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff.
I can't. This conversation.
Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Well, sit tight. Takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
I don't know if that How I Met Your Mother joke like aged well, but it's funny that it's still there. Not that it would go anywhere, but I thought it was funny at the time. Scientist did a great job. The scientist killed it. Oh, look at his shirt! Ewan's shirt looks so much better there. My goodness. Zoe. So cute. Kate Drew. Sassy. Love it. His shirt was totally different. Look at his shirt! It looks so much better! Hello?
Yeah, busted.
Let's see.
No.
No.
Isn't anyone curious about my life? No backstory for me? No character development? Fine, I'll just hang out here.
You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? And on that note, Sleuthy Summer, day 16, done in the books. One more normal one to go. My gosh. A little sad.